to mix and match all of your stamp sets from as well. Like I've sort of split them up for my demos just to make sure we can get them all in. But I think using them all together is going to create really fun cards, and not just like stamp cards, because they look really fun anyway, just stamped and coloured, but doing other things as well. So once you've got all your backgrounds on, once you've got all your images on, you'll have something that looks like this, and you'll see that I've also used that really gorgeous die there, and I've just gone over with a white gel pen to sort of bring that to life. So let's colour in our little guy here. So I'm going to go in with my lightest colour first. And I'm just going to go the whole way over my image. And it doesn't matter that we have already inked on here, because your alcohol ink will sit over any colour. That's what's great about these pens as well. It's not going to damage the pens. I've obviously let this dry quite a bit as well. But going to go in and then going to go over just so we can see. And that's in our lightest colour. And then I'm going to go back over with some other colours. So this one here I've got is 542, and for this one I'm going to go around the outside of my reindeer here, just in on those edges, and then I'm going to go around and just give in this detail here, and then once you've got those sort of elements ready to go, what we can do is we can just go back in again with that lighter colour and just blend these two together, and what you'll see is you get this really, really nice sort of characteristic with the colouring that we've got. So I'm going to just go in again with that one, and then just build up that colour as you will. I'm going to go back in with a darker colour. This is 536, and for this one I'm just going to use this to sort of highlight, as I have done on the one below here, and just go in and add those little touches of darker colour. You can always go in with the darker colour again as well. That's going to bring this colour into life, and then I'm going to use this colour as well just to go over the antlers. So that is more of like a gingerbready colour that we're going for there.
More people checking out for the multi-buy with the stamps. Pamela in Wiltshire, Tina in North Somerset, and Hayley in Northamptonshire. You've all shopped on the web as well, so you now be automatically entered into that free prize draw to potentially win that. Well done. You don't have to do anything. You just buy something on the web. Back to Nat.
So I'm going in with a warm grey 7 this time. And again, just building that colour around the outside edges. And you can always go back in and sort of bring down those colours each time, just to get that really nice shading detail into your colouring. These are my favourite mediums to colour with. I absolutely love how bright and vibrant your images can be with this design in particular. And I'm just going to go around his face, because we do have quite a bit of that, and I just want to bring in those brown tones a bit more. So if I go in with that darker colour and then blend the lighter brown over the top, you'll see that you get that really nice mix of colour coming in. And then we're going to do green for his scarf so it matches the other one. So I'm just going over with my lightest colour, which is 416. And then I'm going back over with my darker colour on here, just to give that nice shading look to our image. And we're just going to pop this onto our card now. So I have got a little bit of the green, and this again is from the Christmas Matastic selection from your colour block pads. I'm going straight in with my tape runner here. You could use your dotty tape runner to make sure that it's not in any of those other sections as well. And that is just going to stick on there, and then I'm going to go back in and just again pop this on a 5x7. I think when it comes to stamp cards, 5x7 is my go-to. I like doing different styles, different sizes, but a 5x7 is always the perfect one for me.
So this die set is perfect for you,
yeah,
isn't it?
And we're just going to finish this off by adding on with a little bit of foam pad that beautiful extra die that says "To Someone Special," and I've just used my reds from my alcohol markers, and I'm just going to place that on the centre there.
Nice.
Well, there you go.
That's lovely. Absolutely adorable. It's one of those cards as well that was going to stand out, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It's very vibrant. You've got your traditional Christmas colours in, but the technique we've done there with the background makes it a little bit different as well.
Now, if you do want to make cards like that, obviously you know that we've got the stamps, more of those in a moment, but maybe you want the inks as well. Let's give you the inks that Nat was using there. We put them on the show so you can add them into your basket nice and easily. They're now on the show page. If you would like to go for these, here are the details. Bring them, well, hopefully. There you go. It's the Prism ink pads. This is set 5. Now, do we have a picture to show you exactly what you're getting in there? You are going to get your all... I love that. You'll have to wait. I love that. You'll have to wait.
So
you'll
nice,
have to wait.
aren't
Oh, well,
they?
I just talk about something that I don't know what we're talking about.
You have to
Here you go. No change there. So we've got these 8 for you. What are the colours in there? Let's look. We've got holly green. We have got hot pink in there as well. We've got violet royal blue. There's a charcoal in there as well. There's dove grey, holly green, cocoa bean, and then finally earth red. Those are your colours. You get all of those.
I think this one is named as our essential colours, but I actually think this is a great selection for Christmas as well, because you've got those really nice, vibrant colours in there that you're going to use for all of these different types of cards.
OK, now we haven't got many of these, and we have dropped the price. Hello, $14.99 is your price for all 8 of those, so grab them whilst we have them. All 8 of those. Was it 8 of those ink pads? It was, wasn't it? So AJHD84. Now, let's go for your individuals in the stamps as well. We do have them as a bundle, brand new and exclusive, but obviously we do have the individuals as well. Let's start with the reindeer that we were using there, the fabulous magical reindeer. So you can get all of these cute stamps there. Normally we've got boards to show you, but look, we'll show you here instead today, because you've got everything there. You've got the 3 reindeer, one pulling the sled, one with his little bobble hat on, and then one just like looking straight at you with his scarf, say, go on, make a card with me. Then you've got your sentiments in there as well. You've got to a dear friend, have a magical Christmas, and what's that one at the top say? Just flying by to say season's greetings. So you've got that on there as well. Frida in Cumbria, you've gone for that already on its own, so well done to you. MLHD03, $9.99. Are we sticking at that price? $6.99 in the bundle. Are we staying at $9.99 for them individually? OK. Right, so I would not go for them individually. Frida, if you just want that one, then fair play, my lovely. But anybody else, I would say go for all 3, because you're paying $6.66 for each of them. Next up for you, we've got the Polar Bear Pals. Here they are. Super cute. Now, not only do you get the polar bears, you've also got the pal, which is our snowman there, our little snow person as well. You've got Let It Snow, and then wishing you a very Merry Christmas there too. Look, an ice skating polar bear.
So cute, isn't it?
If that came towards you, you'd get out of the way, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I think I'd hide under the snow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be staying around.
HQHD12 is your item code on that one. What was that, Ellie? You'd like to stroke a polar bear? I don't think they're overly friendly in the wild, are they?
She'd try it anyway.
I wish Ellie would. She'd probably scare the polar bear, to be honest. And then finally for you, you've got, oi, I'm Ellie. We've got our playful penguins for you, if you'd like to go for these. Yeah. These are your playful penguins, if you would like to go for these. So you can see that you've got your igloo. You've got your little penguin with a fishing rod. From our home to yours, warm and cosy winter wishes. Look at that with a little mug. A little mug of something steaming and hot to keep warm in the North Pole. You've got that on the sled, and then 'tis the season to be jolly. That is super cute, that one. That's the Playful Penguins, $9.99. YWHD 69 is your item code, but maybe you'd like all 3 together. I don't blame you. If you'd like to go for them all together, and that would be the sensible choice, they are now $6.66 each as opposed to $9.99. Pop those into your basket. The item code for that, NAHD13. 3 ways to order via the phone lines. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Don't forget, we've got a capped P&P here in the UK of $4.95 per day. Also, we do ship to America with Hunky Dory. So it's a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for you guys in the States as well. I know it's gone up slightly recently, but obviously that is still for your 24-hour period, which is brilliant if you ask me. You can order via the app as well, or you can, oh Kenny, it's your moment, loud and proud, sunshine. You can order via the website as well. I love it, it's clearing his throat ready. You can order, yeah, take Ellie's advice, just scream it. Order via the website, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Beautiful, that's what we like. Oh, look, you've got a round of applause from Kat and everybody. Right, those are your stamps. We've also got the masks as well individually. Let's start with this one. This is your Christmas classics. I love this. There's so much on this one. It really is kind of like, you know, your airmail kind of vibe, because you've got the red and white there. Just love it. You've got your candy canes around the outside, then your candy stripes, we'll say. You've also got your parcels, you've got your holly, snowflakes, you've got Santa's hat, you've got the parcels in there. So you've got a real sort of selections of things that you can mask off if need be, but I love the idea of using it all as one to create the most fabulous background on your cards. I mean, something like that. It just makes for the most wonderful cards, doesn't it? You see there, it brings everything together. That's what I love about this one. Oh, this is sweet as well, look. That little dusting there, like a smudge of design in the background, just to hint at it.
That one, isn't it?
Who did that?
I'm not sure.
That one is Amy.
Amy.
That's gorgeous.
There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. I love that. Ellie's like, I love Amy. Do you think she was saying
We
that?
do too.
We do. We
do.
What's not to love? Amy is the newest member of the Hunky Dory team. She will be back soon, no doubt.
She is.
We've
Back on
also got
Tuesday,
for you as well.
actually.
Say again?
Back on Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday, there you go. We've also got sparkling snowflakes for you as well. This is the other one. If you want to go for both these together, they're £7.50, but obviously if you go for them individually, they're £4.50 each. So it does make more sense if you can go out for it as a bundle. This is what you're getting there. Amy Leanne, talking of Amy's, in West Midlands, going for this one on her own. We've also got a brand new crafter coming through as well for these. Again, using that in the background to create the most wonderful design. You can see there in the background, using that. Oh, it's very subtle there with the glitter, isn't it? But you can see there, you've got that fabulous wreath. And then also, do we have another one with the wreath? No, I don't think I did. Oh, yes, I do. Here it is. Here's another one for you with that wreath. STHD06 is your item code. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Beverly, Elaine, Sharon, Amy, Leanne, you are all there. But if you want to go for the bundle, £7.50. So instead of £4.50 each, now £3.75 each. So well worth doing. Right, finally for you, individuals on the dies, if you'd like to go for these. Let's start with this one, which is our postage stamp panel. So you are getting all of this, and that's the great thing about this, all of those fabulous dies that you see there. You've got with love, you've got a little envelope, sending kisses and cuddles, special delivery, and this one here, come on Kenny, come on, don't be scared. Let's have a look. This one here, you can see that you've got those extra little details on there as well. Look to someone special. How super cute is that? With a little embossed heart in the centre as well. Now also, if we look at the big die that you were getting here, I love this. You can, as Nat said earlier, if you wanted to cut this down, you could do, because all of these little perforations cut along there, and it's almost like you've got individual little different size stamps that you have. Also, spot the detail on this one. You've got the little perforated heart design there to add extra interest. I love that. You didn't have to add that, but you did.
We didn't have to add that, no, but we did. And I think it's such a special touch. And like you say, it does give that effect of like the stamping that happens when you send sort of like mail. So it's really cool. And I think not just for Christmas, but this stamp set will be perfect for using with your any sort of like stamps that you've got.
Sending love all year round.
Yeah. Make your own little stamps. They're going to look adorable.
Agreed. $19.99 is your price for that on its own if you want to go for that. Daphne and Devon. I love that name, Daphne. Daphne and Devon, Norma in Greater London, Kerry in Liverpool, Sharon in North Yorkshire. You are all there. Check out your baskets accordingly. The other one that we've got for you is this. Now, this is fab. These are your festive sentiment edged nesting dies in the circles. You are getting all of these. So you can see you've got all of these fabulous sentiments. I love the fact that they're all different sentiments, but also all different sizes.
All different sizes, all different sentiments. They can work together really nicely as well, so you can mat and layer them, and you can see all of the... I knew this was going to be the case.
Yeah, basically, we've got about one left of these. So it's the first one to check out. So Beverly, Jan, Lynn, Jane, Crafter and East Riding, one of you needs to check out. For everybody else, it will be Tears Before Bedtime. But no tears, because we do have the bundle. So if you do miss out on it individually, and it's better value in... Why am I whispering that? It's better value in the bundle.
Don't whisper, shout it.
I know. It's better value in the bundle. So grab it, scream it. So if you want to go for this, you're going to get all of these together. BAHD42 is your item code on this one. The postage stamp panel, and then the festive sentiment edge nesting dies in the circles. Right, it's time for a little bit more inspiration. Who are you going to call? Nat, that's who you're going to call for inspiration.
Hopefully. So let's get to it. I've got all of my little penguins ready to go. I've also got that igloo. And I'm going to stamp these. I'm using my stamping press because I'm doing them all at the same time. It's just going to make my life easier. And for this card, we're actually going to colour these in with our brush markers. So I'm using VersaFine, and I'm also using our watercolour cardstock because that is going to give me the best effect here. So I'm just going to stamp these all out, and then we are going to colour some of these elements in. So let me get my pens out. I'm going to go straight to my grey selection, and we are going to start by just bringing in these colours. And you can see this again is a fantastic one, and you can add water to these pens as well to give you a really sort of loose look to your colouring. I've been using these a little bit more for colouring because I really like the effect that you get on here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with that sort of like black colour, and as I would do with my alcohol markers, I am just going to add little hints around there. And then what you can do is you can go back in. You can either add water from your water brush to sort of blend this together, or what you can do is you can blend them out with the first colour that you were working with. So they work really, really nicely for you to be able to do that. So you can create some stunning looks on this one here. And then I'm going to go in and we're going to create a really nice mixed sort of stripy Christmas.
What team's he supporting there, purple and white? No idea.
West Ham, Villa.
Yes, maybe. That's claret and blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
Villa.
it is blue. I'm going with purple and purple, so
it's close.
I'm not sure if there's a team
I've got to
that's
ask you
purple
now,
and
'cause obviously
purple.
you are a football fan, so like last night, you must be
Don't,
like the
Nigel.
nation, like cock a hoop.
I was so sad last night because
Why? They won.
no, they did win, but I couldn't watch it.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't watch it. My loving husband bought us tickets to go and watch Kings of Leon, so we were actually at a gig last night. We did.
Were you trying to sneak looks on your phone?
We got the app on our phone so we could watch it at the same time when it got to crunch time. But during like the support and the Kings of Leon coming on, we went outside onto like the concourse, had a couple of beverages, and had it on there as well. We weren't the only ones. There was a lot of us, but yeah, we did debate whether we were gonna not go.
Really?
Yeah, we are football mad in our house though.
You are.
Like both of us are football mad, so it was a hard decision, but I like the fact that I didn't have the stress of watching the game. I got to enjoy it.
The final now is Sunday, isn't it?
Yep.
Are you here Sunday?
No, I'm not.
Normally you
and I feel
are.
really, really bad. Kat's here on Sunday, and I think her last hour might be 8 o'clock as well. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that.
But
no, I'm not here on
in,
Sunday.
would you have to be like?
Well, my Dan's working on Sunday, so he's making calls today.
Oh my God.
To
I'm
see what
actually
he
going to
can
be
do about that,
I'm going to be in Spain for the final, so
That's going to be
isn't it?
so fun.
Yeah.
I would love to do
See
that.
I'm in Spain. Yeah, I got
know.
to Benidorm on Sunday.
How
so
good
that'll be
is
quite
that?
Interesting to see what happens.
So let's make this card up now. I've got another sheet of the watercolour card, and I've scored this to make a tri-panel. So I'm just going to score and fold those panels together to be able to create that really nice long DL card. But now what we're going to do is we're going to open it back out, and I'm going to use my craft knife, and I'm just going to create little snow scenes with this. So I'm going to go all the way across here, and the more I get like closer up, I'm going to make that larger, and then again I'm going to do like a nice big hill up here. And this is great as well because you could use both sides of this card. So I could use this side if I wanted to, or I could use this side. So essentially, with this style of card, I can make 2 cards together with this.
That's great.
Now, I'm going to bring out a bit more of the detail by going in with that lighter colour of purple. So I'm just going to go over the edges.
Just while you're doing that, now messaging about this again. People saying, like, how do I win the bag? Who was the message from? It was from Margot. Hello, Margot, in 5
Hello, Margot.
How can I get the bag? Well, you can wait until August when it's actually officially launched, or you can be the first person to try and win it by just buying something on the website. If you buy something on the website, it's the Dreamies Craft bag. You will be the first person to get your hands on this. Nobody else has got one before the launch. So basically, just buy something on the website today. It could be anything, just any item you like, and then we will randomly select a winner. It could be you, Margot, and somebody will be winning this fabulous craft bag from the Dreamies. Back to you now.
So I have gone in, I have added that colour to the very tops of here, and then you can see I'm just brushing that out with my ink pad. So I'm going to let that dry a little bit, do this one up here, just to soften that colour, bring it down, because when I close this up now, you'll see that you've still got those gorgeous sort of like ridges, but we are giving you beautiful detail, and you can just add more water to bring that further down, and that's going to give you that nice shape. So this now is our card. I am going to go in before I sort of bring this together and stamp while it's flat my sentiment, and this one says from our home to yours. I'm going to go in with my purple ink pad, keeping it with the theme here. You can also use your colours that you've used from your pens to stamp this if you want to.
Or mind your head. Can you
sorry.
Lift it up a little bit now.
There we go.
There you go.
So stamping that in there, and then on this very back panel as well, I'm going to bring in my polar bear again, because this has really cool snowflakes on. So again, I'm going to go in with that purple just to be able to bring in this shade a little bit, and I'm going to do some stamping. I'm also going to do some second generation stamping. So second generation stamping is where you stamp it once, and that's with the full colour, and then we're going to go back in again, and it's going to give you a lighter tone. And you can do that a number of different times to be able to create really nice sort of lighter, delicate images on there. So that's one sort of image that we've got. So I'm going to keep my snowflakes on there. We're going to do the rest further down. So let's add all these bits on. I've got my coloured penguins. I'm going to pop my little igloo up here. So let's get some of our little square foam pads.
Now, again, foam pads and things like that, as ever, go to the brand shop for Hunky Dory on the website. And if you need some, stock up to take advantage of that cat P&P that we like to give you here at HobbyMaker.
I'm going to put my little skiing penguin sort of coming down the hill, so he can go at the back, like so.
That's so cute.
And this is what these stamps are best for, these really fun scene cards that we can create. My little penguin that's fishing out his present, he's going to sit on the very front, so just add in my foam pads on there, and then I've got this penguin here. I think I could put, let's squidge him up so he's like behind.
He's fishing outside his igloo.
And then we'll pop this one just on there. I do need to just colour his little hot chocolate in though.
Don't you think
go with a purple mug?
It's the summer holidays in a couple of weeks, so lots of people may have more time with the kids, grandkids, whatever it may be. Images like this, if you wanted to sit down and maybe make some Christmas cards ready for the festive season when it does come,
do you know what?
It will come around quickly.
Do you know what as well? With your stamps, we could be stamping these onto shrink plastic. So we could be making earrings, we could be making jewellery, things like that. They would look so good. Also, if you use different elements like fabrics, we'll be able to get like ink that you can use on your fabric, so you can use that on there as well. He can just sit on there, and then there we go.
That is cute.
Really cute, isn't it? And it just shows you that whether you use the stamps on their own, or whether you use them with the dies, whether you use them with the mask, there's loads of different styles of cards you can be creating with this collection. It is truly, truly the most adorable set of stamps.
If you want to go for that set of stamps, don't forget you are getting 3 sets of stamps for the price of 2. NAHD13. Now, Margot, I've got to come back to you because you messaged back to say, what's the code for the bag? There is no code for the bag. You cannot buy this bag until August when it is officially launched. But today, and for one day only, we have one bag to give away. You're not buying it. All you need to do is buy something on the website. Any item. It could be a tape pen, could be the new stamps, could be whatever you like. By that, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. Excuse me. And one winner, could be you, could be somebody else, will be picked at random to win this bag. But you can't buy it at the moment. So there you go. Nat, come on over, my lovely lady. Let's just go through these samples as well, just to end the show.
Yeah, there's some fantastic ones in here. The team did such a good job. And it just shows, like, whether you're a simplistic stamper or whether you like making fun cards like Amy's done here, because this is perfect for all of your cards like this, or maybe it's your spinner cards as well. They're so cute.
These are just fab, aren't they? Obviously, you are getting 3 sets. They all go together beautifully.
Yep.
Also, they will coordinate with the dies and the masks that we have on the show as well. So obviously, if you are thinking about mixing and matching with things as well, that will work perfectly. Love that. Kind of similar idea to the one you've just done.
So cute, isn't it? But sort of like doing it on a flat background.
And then also, don't just think about, you know, obviously cards.
There's so many incredible gifts you're going to be able to make with these.
Look at, oh,
I love this one, a little penny slider.
Is that going to slide?
Slide.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's just cute. Look.
So adorable, isn't
Your
it?
ice skating polar bear.
And these are all the types of cards you're going to be able to make. So if you've got like kinetic cards or dies that do this for you, you're going to be able to make those. I love this one as well, this little pop-up one.
They all have. Do you want to grab some of the other ones from me now as well?
From
over there, because they're so gorgeous. Everything is on the website, so you can check it all out accordingly on that website. Don't forget, Nat is back with this particular show at 6 o'clock tonight. If I remember rightly. 7, sorry.
7 o'clock tonight.
Right. 7 o'clock tonight. But obviously, Nat is back a bit later at
I am back at 4 o'clock.
What have you got at 4?
And we're going to bring those back in stock, delightful die-cut pads.
Oh, we've got that pick and mix, and then also we've got the brand new ones as well, the festive ones. So all of that coming up at 4 o'clock. But for now, from me and Nat, I will be back after the break with the fabulous Craig from Crafter's Companion. We've got, oh my gosh, we've got pads galore. We've got a lot going on, and it's all with a lovely festive nature. Also, if you want something chunky, Craig's going to deliver. Find out why after the break. From me and Nat, take care. Bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, everybody. One of our faves. It's the fabulous Craig Laird.
Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Feeling festive?
I am indeed.
Are you feeling chunky?
I am indeed.
Are you feeling charming?
I am indeed.
We've got all of those things coming up on the show. Are you intrigued? Yes, you probably are. We have got the biggest collection for Christmas for you. You're going to absolutely love this. Obviously, we do have everything individually as well. Take a look at the size of this. It's huge, absolutely huge. That is massive, is it not? You can see everything that you have. I mean, Craig, give us a brief overview of what we've got in there.
Rightio, we've got 100 of our card blanks in 3 separate packs. So that's 300. So what you've got is 6 by 6. Now, we say when it comes to 100, it's 50 of your card blanks, 50 of the envelopes. Pastel blue, pastel pink. You've then got another 50 card blanks when it comes to the greens and the reds with the coloured envelopes. And then we've got the same again when it comes to the third colour, which is going to give you the craft and the ivory in there as well. Then we've got our A5 cards. So we've got shedless glitter. So you've got silver and gold, 50 of each. You've then got your mirror, silver and gold, 50 of each. And then you've also got your matte or satin, 50 of each as well. We've got the most incredible chunky ribbons here as well.
What is that ribbon, Craig?
That is chunky.
Chunky.
It is chunky.
It's
now,
2 inches thick, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. 2 metres in length as well. And then not only that, we've got the most gorgeous 50-pack of the metal charms as well.
Yes, which you can't see there because Cat, our producer, is currently hanging them on a board.
She is indeed.
We will show them in their glory up close and personal in a moment. She's literally like a little jewellery maker in there, quite frankly.
And then let's not forget the brand new paper pads as well.
It's phenomenal. It really is. Now, all of that is one big price. Now, what we'll do is we'll have a look at the paper pads and we'll build up for you. But everything is available individually at the moment. We also have a little bundle of the paper pads together. But if you want the best value and a huge stonking state of saving, then please go for everything together if you can. People already in for this. I'm not surprised. Let's have a look at our paper pads to begin with. Should we go for this? Oh, do you want to do that one?
We'll do this one, yeah.
Have you been using some of yours?
I've been using that one,
I thought you might have been. The winter berries to begin with.
Right, double-sided, 36 sheets that you've got here, 180 GSM. Now, this is all about that winter berry theme. So yes, it's winter theme, it's frosted theme, but it's your greens, it's your red, it's the berries, it's the foliage. So that is one, but then look at the opposite side. So a little bit different to what we're used to.
Yes.
Because what we're usually used to is the detail way in the background is what's brought through. Now, there is a nod to the colour, but it is a completely different double-sided. Now, when it comes to each of these designs, every single one, as I say, completely themed with the reds and the greens in that berry tone. But then you've got that option.
Soft red, soft green.
It is, yeah. It's not overly powering. It's not in your face. You've got nods of the purple berries in there as well. You've got your faux kind of distressed effect. Still run it through embossing folders if you want, but you don't necessarily have to, because it gives it that 3D kind of pop. You've got your baubles in there as well. And then if we start to go through, you've got your stockings. So you're going to find these kind of items, these kind of Christmas-themed products that you tend to see, you know, on the fireplace, whether it comes to on the Christmas tree, the baubles, whether it comes to the ornaments. These are then going to be popping through within each of the pads. This is going to complement your mistletoe collection, your holly and ivy. If you watched yesterday with the holly and ivy, you will know that I've got this thing about calling it the mistletoe collection.
I don't know why.
It's engraved in my brain. I don't know why.
But then, can I say, I called you Keith twice on air yesterday.
That's very
true. What do I know?
That's very true.
Apparently Kat called him Keith yesterday as well. What's going on? Were you
I
looking
didn't
like
hear
Keith
that,
yesterday?
No?
My word.
That's all right. You know, he's a legend.
Well, I know, but let's be honest, you're not in any way similar apart from the fact you're both legendary. Can I say, don't buy this on its own.
don't.
We've got a bundle coming up where you can get the other one as well. We'll show you this individually as well, though. So that's your winter berries.
It is indeed.
This is your winter forest. I'm going to say right now, I think this is absolutely divine.
Divine
the
is the word.
blues, the lilacs, absolutely gorgeous. It is Christmas done in a really soft, dynamic way.
It is. Now, once again, 36 sheets, double-sided, 12 by 12, 180 GSM, and they're all uncoated. But look at the blues, look at the whites. You're going to find as well, you've got that nod to what you will see at Christmas, the baubles, the stockings, etc., etc. But this is a little bit more frosted and a little bit more frosty. If you just want the snowfall and the snowflakes, you've got that on the opposite side. If you want that, but you want that full foliage, that's what's going to be on the front side.
I've worked out why I love this.
Why's that?
Because you've got full foliage and flowers in a frosty winter environment.
Is that why? Yeah.
Well, normally you wouldn't get that, would
No, you wouldn't.
But I love the fact here, it's giving it a magical feel.
Magical. It really, really is. It's giving it that magic feel. This is a good one. If you've got something like Sarah's Once Upon a Time, which is about the princess and the prince, this would be good to use that, but then with this frosted feel.
I feel like I've stepped out the back of the wardrobe into Narnia.
Now, setting your scenes. Now, say that you've got the stamps that Nat had on, and then you want to then just have that element of cuteness with the sophistication, with the scene already built within the paper pad, but then you come along and then stamp out and then colour. You're going to come along and you're going to create additional colour accent, whether it's going to be with your glitter glues, whether it's going to be with your gilding flakes. But as you said, Nigel, all about that frosted look.
Gold.
The bells in there as well. You might have bells, you know, lurking about your crafty stash. Mistletoe running through, but that frosted feel. Mistletoe on the back that you can see here. So that more subtle of colours.
Leslie's had a good idea in Newcastle upon Tyne. She says paper pad would make stunning crackers and gift bags. Thank you, Leslie. Top idea.
Stay tuned within this.
Stay tuned. Oh, yes. Look at that.
Look at that one there. Isn't that fab? Absolutely beautiful. Think of your box lids. We're going to be doing things such as boxes, maybe a cracker, within this show here, and you're going to be able to do it with this.
OK, Craig.
Look at that one just there, Nigel. Look at that. That's the opposite side there.
That's the reverse side. And do you know what? There isn't like an A and a B side. No. They are both brilliant sides.
I know, and we kind of laugh about it, because you know Sarah and Nat will come here and we'll go, we've got the A side, we've got the B side. I don't like saying, to me, you've got A side is good and then B side is all right. It's just my opinion.
No, I agree. Both sides are brilliant.
It's not like that when it comes to our paper. So you will never hear me saying...
is choices.
Choices,
now,
absolutely.
We've got choices. You can buy them individually, but how about we put these together? If you do want the two together, obviously it should be $29.98, but I suspect, knowing the way that HobbyMaker and Crafters Companion works, that we will get that price down. So let's look. QC, quality crafting, $20.35, $27.99. So we've got that price down by a little bit, which is always good. Beautiful pads. I mean, you are going to get your money's worth out of these straight away. You can see with the samples that Craig is bringing in as well, they look delightful. They look divine. Did I hear a little jingle bell?
A little jingle bell. A little jingle bell.
I think, Craig, if you are making cards for charity or projects or whatever it may be, a bit of home decor, a bit of mixed media, things like this, these papers are going to be absolutely gorgeous. If you did your Christmas decorations in these, they could come out year after year. These are never going to date.
They're not. They really, really are. And then you can, of course, do whatever you like with them. But then if you bring in the layout collection from yesterday substitute the papers that I was using with the papers with these ones, mats and layers with everything else we're going to be showing you, as you said, you know, it's not going to be outdated, but use them time and time again. And then if you do sell, I know a lot of people don't necessarily make to sell, but if you do, or you're thinking about doing it, you can add that bit of premium to it.
10% of your paper pad bundle has already gone. I'm not surprised. QC 2035. 3 ways... I don't know why I shouted that. Sorry. QC 2035. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Craig, where's the call centre, young man?
It is just up there.
Just up there. They're in a good mood today as well. They always are.
Yeah.
We've had lovely chats over the lunch table today up there.
Yeah, have you? Yeah, I've not had a proper chat with them.
They're divine. They really are. So, hi, call centre, if you're watching, which you are. Do check things out for the call. Do go to the website and check everything out as well on the website. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanks very much. If you want to check out what's there, you go to Watch Live, scroll down, and you will see everything that's on today's show as well. So all of the bundle broken down is there as well. So everything is available pretty much individually. If you want the chunky ribbon, if you want the charms, if you want the pastel blue and pink cards and envelopes, which are gorgeous, everything is there. You can, of course, order on the app as well if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app. But do you want all of this? Do you want everything? Of course you do. Look at it. It's absolutely huge. Right, if you want to go for everything, the item code is KL2027. Let's run you through what you are going to get. So, Craig, again, a little overview from you, Sunshine, please.
Rightio. So your shedless glitter of the silver and gold comes in one pack. Now, it's 100 A5 sheets in total, 50 silver, 50 gold. Then you can see just coming up on your screen right now, giving you the shedless glitter. Now, the silver, go over with your alcohol pens and then give yourself a coloured glitter. Then we're going to go down where we've got now, we can start to see that we're going on to our, well, you've actually got your silver matte. The opposite side, you've got your gold matte as well. That comes in one pack now there. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So 100 sheets in total, A5, 50 of your gold, 50 of your silver. And then we're not just finished there. We've got our mirror as well. Once again, gold and silver, so then that's giving you 50 of each, all of these ones being A5 in size. So if you want to have that mirror effect, if you want to have that matte mirror effect, I call it satin card, satin matte card. So if you're thinking, why are you saying that, Craig? It's the same, but it's just either way that you call it that. So you've got that, and then you've got your shedless glitter as well. So you've got different tones, different textures that will then give your cards that elevation.
Let's talk about the cardstock as well, because you've got two different sort of sets of colours, haven't you? You've got that lovely pink and blue, and then also the red and the green. So I'm loving that you've got traditional Christmas. You've also got on top of that your fabulous sort of like different kind of Christmas, if you want the blue and the pink. And then on top of that, you've also got cream and craft as well.
You do, yeah. So 3 separate packs. You've got the pastel pink and blue in one pack. You've then got your red and your green in another, and then you've got your craft and your ivory in the third pack. Now, it's 100 sheets in total, but what that is 50 card blanks and then 50 envelopes in each pack. So that's 150 card blanks, 150 envelopes. But do you know what's great as well when it comes to the envelopes? They're coloured.
They are.
They are
I think
coloured.
makes a big difference. They are coloured to match, although I would be tempted to put like a blue one in a pink envelope and then a red one in a green envelope just to mix it up.
So I'm just going to dive into my one, but just so you can see.
Can I say as well, I would get a set of these. If ever you need to do like a gender reveal or anything like
Brilliant.
that, these are going to be the ones. Or send, you know, invitation out for a christening or something.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now that goes, of course, for the other. So your green and your red, that's the colour of your envelopes, and then the craft and the ivory, that's the colour of your envelopes as well.
Now, can we talk about the chunky ribbons? These ribbons are chunky. I love them. We have got 2 sets of ribbons that coordinate with the sets of the envelopes and the cards. The red and the green we have for you there, and then we also have like a pink and a blue. So we're looking at the red and the green. So, I mean, obviously, what sizes are we talking about with the ribbons, Craig?
So each of them, so within that pastel tone, you've got your, kind of 4 themes in these ones. Same with the green and also the reds here. So each one is 2 inch in thickness and it's 2 metres in length. So that's 2, 4, 6. So that's 8 metres in total. I had to say it out though.
2, 4, 6, 8.
So you've got your strips and then you've got your block, and that goes exactly the same. So yes, Nigel, that will go for your pastel.
Beautiful. Again, around a cake.
Exactly, yeah. And then that will go for your frosted blue paper pads as well. And then likewise, the green and the red, that's going to go for the green and the red paper pad, but then that will go for the card blanks, and then that will go for your green and your red paper pad.
Can I suggest that everybody that's going for this bundle, and already Sharon, Andrea, you are in, you don't even know the price reduction yet, and it is a stonker, let me tell you. I would go for some extra ribbon as well, because, I mean, think about Christmas cakes or your, you know, birthday cakes or baby cakes or whatever it may be. Cakes when babies are born, not baby cakes, you know what I mean? I think you've got something in there that could be used beautifully, so get some extra ribbon as well. Now, finally in this collection, and we must say thank you to Kat, because look, she's just brought this in. 50 charms for you in this collection, and they are utterly, utterly divine. I know we did a little Facebook Live earlier, myself, Craig and Nat from Hunky Dory, and she was loving these.
She was absolutely loving these. Now, they come in a lovely little pot like that. Now, yes, you can add them to your cards, your projects, like we're going to do, but think about your jewellery making, think about your necklaces, think about, of course, on your gifts, thinking about, you know, just even things that says earrings if you want to. So not just for your crafting, paper crafting. Maybe you are going to make crackers, and then that can be the little tie of the crackers.
Wine glass charms.
Wine glass charms, absolutely. Each of them, they've got their own little hoop that you can see.
These are available on their own as well. Again, I would go for an extra set of these because you don't want them to run out. I was saying to you, wasn't I want to make like a little bracelet for the two granddaughters for Christmas with these on because they're going to absolutely adore them. They are super cute. Okay. So that's everything you're getting in the bundle. The price, what could it possibly be? And I'll tell you what, we are going to have split pay. That many, which is good. Adam, Director Adam, Daddy Adam, will you whip out the clock, please? There you go. Okay, so we're going to get this price down. So let's remind you, you are getting the 2 paper pads. You are getting the gold and silver metallic card, glitter card. You are getting the metallic card as well in the gold and the silver. You are getting all of the cards and envelopes that you see down at the bottom in the pink, the blue, the red, the green, the craft, the cream. You are also getting coordinating ribbon, which is what, Craig?
A coordinated ribbon, 2 metres in length.
No, what is it? Chunky.
Oh, it's chunky.
I just like saying that. I like it when you say it in your accent as
chunky.
well. Chunky. Chunky.
Chunky.
It's a great word.
Okay.
Chunky Dory. And you were also getting on top of that the charms and what have I missed out? Something else. Here we go. $134.99. That is your price. But let's make it a little bit more manageable, shall we? Here we go. Let's bring it down to our 4 interest-free split pays. Becky, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, we don't. Why, Becky? Because it's silly. Thank you very much. And at Christmas, it would be Yahoo Sucks Grinch time. We're not doing that. So, look, you can get that cost down to just, what is it, 30-something today? What was the split pay count? Was it 33? Thank you. There you go, 33.74. So if you want to pop that into your basket, well done to Michelle, to a crafter in Gloucestershire, Michelle in Lancashire, Sharon in North Yorkshire, and Andrea in Lancashire as well. Absolutely divine. It's a wonderful collection. It's a whopper of a bundle. Now, we do have smaller bundles as well. Don't forget we have those paper pads on their own, and we do have some more smaller bundles. Everything is on the website, so do check it out accordingly. Craig, it's an absolute, sea of creativity, this, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. Can I just say, Debbie Fisher launched these on our website the other day, and these came in and they went, that is the charms. So please keep that in mind. So while we are live at the moment, we do still have these individually on stock here on the HobbyMaker website, but keep that in mind because I think they may go as well.
Okay, well, Kat, our producer, just went, oh, do we? I think not for long. And she knows because she can see what's happening. 20% of the stock has gone. Well done to Shelley in Surrey, Catherine in the West Midlands, Wendy in Derbyshire, Margaret or Margot in Fife. Hello, my lovely. Hilary in Cheshire, she's gone for 2. Very wise. And Silver in Worcestershire as well. Those are your charms if you want to get those TW 2026. Also, can I say today, if you're buying anything on the website, you will be potentially getting the chance to win this. The first ever person to win a Dreamies craft bag. It's being launched in August, but anybody that buys something on the web today, web only for today, the 11th of July, will be entered into prize draw. One winner selected at random to be the first person to win a Dreamies craft bag. You can't buy the bag. You can't buy the bag. You can just potentially win it. Let's have a look. Can I see someone hiding behind the pack shot, or am I going mad? Okay, let's just show that, shall we?
Yeah.
Because, look, can you see Kat is hiding behind the pack shot? So I think she does pop out. Craig does sort of move in and out slightly, because that's obviously a picture that we took before the show so that we've got it for you. But Kat is there behind you as well. There you go. She's putting her charms on. There's Kat. There she is. Give us a wave, Kat. Thank you. Right, time for more fabulousness. Let's have a demo from Craig.
Rightio. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this wedge box. Now, if you want to make that with your pattern paper, Nigel, all that you're going to do is you're going to be able to do 2 from one sheet. And that is going to be 12-inch by 6-inch. So you're just going to chop it down in half. But what you can also do, your card blanks are also 6 by 12. So we're going to be using that. So not just for your cards, but you can start to make your wedge boxes as well.
If you do want the Winter Forest pad on its own, the lovely blues, 20% of that stock individually has gone, and that's not counting the basket dwellers. So you need to check out on that one. QV2069 is your item code. If you want that one, and sorry, Craig.
Sorry.
And that one together, those two, then 15% of the stock has gone, $27.99, so you do have a reduction. Right, enough of me, back to Craig.
Rightio. So all that I've done here is I've taken my 6x6 card blank, and then I've just folded it in half. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along, and then all that I'm doing, because it's 6 inches, I'm going to then just have a look, Nigel, at the halfway mark, which is 3 inch, and then I'm going to do a little mark. Now, you can, of course, do a little pen mark or pencil mark if you want, but if I come along, and then I'm just going to do the same again here and do a little mark. Now, what I'm going to do here is this is when our black line comes in handy. So our scoreboards don't come with a black line. We tend to do it when it comes to the halfway point for this reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from the left-hand side, Nigel, and I'm going to then pop that into here. So let's just hold that there. And where we've popped our little mark, whether it's a score mark or whether it's a pen mark at the halfway point, we're going to join them together. We're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to go from the right-hand side up to that centre point. And then what we can then start to also do is you're going to think, well, that means I'm going to have a spare envelope. This is when you can start to do all your envelope little fold-out notepads and all that sort of things. There's loads of things that you can do with just envelopes.
Just say Debbie in West Sussex is in for the blue and the pink envelopes. We'll run through all of the details of the envelopes on the screen for you as well. But don't forget, we've got them in cream and craft and also in red and green.
And then we're going to finish that off and we're going to join them together like so. So essentially we've got like a big diamond within the middle. So we've already got that folded. We're going to then just fold that in. We're then just going to fold that one in. We're now going to then fold that one in. And then we're going to then fold that one in. That, Nigel, is that it?
Nice.
That's it done. We want to decorate it, of course.
See, 24 of those, you could have your own advent calendar of
You
wedge
can.
boxes.
You
A
absolutely
little
can.
crafty gift in every one.
Yeah, and then because, of course, you know, I've done that from the card blank. If you're doing it from the 12 by 12 pad, that means you're going to be able to get 2 from one sheet.
So true.
Because you're going to cut it down the middle. But let's go in. Now, I've created...
You're making it from the cards. I mean,
Even
you've
from
got
the cards.
50 cards and 50 envelopes, haven't you? So
That's
you
it.
could make 2 lots of advent calendars out of the one pack of cards.
Exactly, yeah.
Boom.
And then you've got all the envelopes.
You'll use those.
Great quality, but not only that, they're coloured
They
as
are.
well. So it's really, really nice to have coloured. Now, what I've got here is I've just created my own couple of templates. And I know sometimes you think, oh, it's really hard to do like a triangle for a mat and layer. All that I've done here, Nigel, is I've taken a piece of card and I've also cut it, but I've cut it to 5.5 by 5.5, put a little mark in, and then I've just joined them together. So that makes it a little bit smaller. So that's going to be my mat and layer.
Just say the big bundle, which of course includes these cards, and well, it includes everything basically, including the charms. And don't forget the charms that you saw here. There's 25 that I'm showing you here. You're going to get 2 of each of these because you get 50 charms. So everything you see there, you get twice over. If everybody checks out now for that bundle, so that's Blanche, Denise, Craft, Sharon, and Andrea, 20% of the stock will be gone. KL2027 is your item code. Don't forget to use your split pay as well. 4 split pays, so it's going to be July, August, September, October. Of just £33.74 today, plus your P&P for the entire day, so you may have already paid for that, of £4.95, which is pretty good if you ask me.
I would say so as well. What I've done is I created another template. So that was a 4.5 by 4.5 inch square. Put a dot within that centre point, joined them together, cut them away. That's given me my template. So we're going to go in with our paper pad. I've drawn around it. You can use your paper trimmer or your guillotine. I'm just using my scissors. And then we're going to cut that all the way up. That's then going to give us our mat and layer for there. So I'm going to keep that white tone because we've got the white little flakes.
Now, they were just saying in the gallery, you know these with cards where they're all folded up to be the wedge boxes?
Yeah.
They remind them of those like triangular sort of like freeze drinks that you used to have, like the ice lollies that you used to have when you were a kid. I probably still have now.
About them.
Now, did you say you called them jubblies? So they're called jubblies. So we used to call them, obviously I'm a different generation, I'm as old as the hills. We used to call them calypsos. They were like cali pigs, we called them, but calypsos.
No, they're long ones.
Were they?
Yeah. Yeah, their calypsos were long, tube
What,
kind
even
of.
back in the day?
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean, because it started as a circle at the top, and as it got down, it was like a wedge. But yeah, So So, yeah, they were longer.
Were they called Jubblies then? Was that the brand name, Jubblies, for the triangular ones? Do you know, every day's a school day. That's what I love about HobbyMaker.
Yeah, there you go.
For years, I thought they were Calypsos, but they were just the long ones, right?
There you are. Both of them were lovely.
Can you still get the triangular ones? Because I feel like I want one of those now. That would be rather nice.
I believe there is... I believe Farm Foods do them. I know there's Iceland and all these places as well.
Farm Foods is great, though. Other places are available.
Yes, they are indeed. Yeah, but yes, I believe you do get them
Do
in
you know
there.
what my sister's just turned me on to?
What's that?
A frozen Haribo. It's like, literally, I looked in their freezer and there's a bag of, like, the Smurf Haribos in that. And what Kat, producer, just said, I don't know how I feel about that. I was the same. I was like, why have you got a bag of Haribo in your freezer? She was like, try one. Can I just say, it was divine.
Was it good?
Absolutely divine. It was great.
Okay. What I do sometimes do, Nigel, is things like your little fizzy chew bars.
Okay.
I'll put them in the fridge.
What, fridge or freezer? This was freezer.
Oh, sorry. So, no, I would put them in the fridge.
This was freezer.
That was freezer, okay.
I always put chocolate in the fridge. Always put chocolate in the fridge.
Do you know what I did? Is I would put my white chocolate orange in the fridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, there's much I don't like a white chocolate very much. Dark chocolate I love. Now, hang on. Look at this ribbon, this chunky ribbon. It's 2 inches in width, but you're cutting it down, Craig,
I am.
aren't you?
Now, it will fray, Nigel.
It doesn't look like it's framed to me.
The more you start to move it and handle it, it will start to fray. But I like that look. You know, you might not want that frayed
rough
look.
around the edges.
Yes,
I've
that's
heard,
it.
Craig.
So all that I'm doing is I'm just going to cut strips. Because it's going to fray, I'm not being overly neat or tidy.
Do you know what I love about the chunky ribbon, though? A, the size of it, obviously, but also I just think, I mean, because it's in a Christmas collection, think about using ribbon to tie parcels, to go around flowers, all of those extra things that maybe ribbon comes into play for around the festive period. I mean, obviously you can tie it around parcels all year round, but I love the idea that, you know, when you have more gifts than ever before, more cards to make than ever before, use that ribbon as much as you like, because you're getting loads in there.
Use
you
it.
say 8 metres in a pack.
So each one is 2
16
metres.
metres you've got in there, between the blue, the green, the red and the pink.
And having that mix of the pastel tones. But
And that ribbon is all
Christmas.
what, Craig?
That is all chunky.
Chunky.
Chunky,
It's a
chunky.
good word.
So you can see as I'm starting to push this through, it is starting to fray. But then what we're going to do, and there's method in my madness. Now, I just used a whole, my pokey tool, just to pop through. If you find it frays a little bit too much, just go at an angle there. And then we're just going to pop the rest of it through here. So we're just going to push, take another pokey tool just to push through. So we're just going to hold that in. If you've got a little bit of jewellery wire or that can help. But we're going to then pull that one through. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to then tie it. I'm not going to tie it tight at the moment because I'm going to take another bit. And then we're going to start to then fray until I've got a couple of these strands here. So these are colour coordinated because we've just taken it from that actual ribbon.
Put some charms on there.
So let's actually we'll go for a blue snowflake.
If you want the charms on their own, by the way, there's 25 here. You get 2 lots of these because you get 50. 60% of the stock has gone on the charms. I love them. Honestly, please leave some because I do want to make a bracelet for the grandkids because I just think that, well, one each. I think that would be lovely.
You can take whatever you need of mine, Nigel.
I'm very excited, Craig, this weekend. Thank you, that's very nice of you. I'm very excited this weekend. Yes, about the football, they said. No, I am excited about that, but I'm more excited about my 4-year-old granddaughter's 4th birthday party.
I can't believe she's 4.
She's 4, yeah. The older one is 8 now. How did that
No
happen?
way.
Yeah, I know, ridiculous. She's having a mermaid party. And the other night, me and Grandad Al were treated to Edie, that's her name, in her mermaid outfit. That she wouldn't wear her wig, because she's got a wig to wear on Saturday, which I'm very excited about. But I did ask her, I said, can we all come dressed as mermaids? And her reply was, no.
You are still going to go as a mermaid, aren't you?
I would if I had an outfit, I'm not going to lie.
No. Yeah, plenty of time, Nigel. Plenty of time.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure a 4-year-old and her friends really want to see that, quite frankly. So no.
No, but we would.
It's not going to happen. It's
we
not
would.
going to happen. Yeah.
Now, all that I'm doing here is if you find it hard to kind of thread through, this is what I was saying a moment ago, this is just like really, really fine jewellery wire or craft wire. I'm kind of using that just as a way to start to thread it through. And then I'm just going to pull that through on itself here, and now we've got something to hang our charm from. And you can do, you know, a couple of them at once if you want to. All that I'm going to do to keep it easier for myself just now is I'm just going to tie it around. You could then feed this through the hole that you've already pierced, but let's pop that one through, and we're just going to tie it, and then we're just going to assemble our little wedge box.
There's so many people through for these charms at the moment. Carol, Anne in Carmarthenshire, Sheila in Cambridgeshire, June in Oxfordshire. You're all in the baskets, though. It's not yours till you get checked out. Then you'll be like Tracy from Caerphilly, Shelley from Surrey, Peter from the British Forces. Hello, Peter.
Hello.
You've checked out as well, so that's probably the worst salute ever, but there you go. Tracy in Gloucestershire, Maria in Warwickshire, you've gone for 2. So get it in your basket and get checked out accordingly. TW 2026. Also, just while the lovely Craig is tying that together,
yeah, just tying
don't forget 3 o'clock this afternoon, brand new launch to us here at HobbyMaker. Sarah Hurley and also Stacey, isn't it? Our lovely guest. Yeah, Stacey's going to be here as well for Cut, Colour and Create. Brilliant digital downloads and more for you. So that's all coming up at 3 o'clock. We've got full paper kits on that show too, so don't miss that. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. And I've known Sarah for a long, long time. She's very, very good. So join Sarah, Stacey and Andy's going to be doing that one at 3 o'clock.
Right, let's tie that on here. So I've got my charm. So this is what I mean by, Nigel, I love that frayed edge. I love that rustic frayed edge. It's like a worn edge.
Tatty yet snazzy.
Very snazzy. See, that's the word that I like, snazzy. So let's just finish this one off here. I'm just going to go in. So that is our wedge box. That is our pattern paper. That is then our ribbon. That is our charms, all then started to assemble to make, of course, a little wedge box. A little sentiment from my own stash, and we can then add that on. Let's just pop that into here, like so. If you wanted to add a separate charm separately with some glue, you can absolutely do that. But then you've got, if I just then pull that charm, and you can have it a little bit looser if you want to, but that's from a card blank. But if you want to then use it from the pattern paper, you can do that. And I've done my own little bit of decoupage from the pattern paper as
lovely.
well.
I mean, that could be hung on a Christmas tree. It could be on bunting, 24 of those for an advent calendar. You could, of course, have those on your table, whatever you fancy. KL 2027 is your item code if you want to go for everything together. Don't forget, we've got a 4-way split pay on that as well. You can use that via the app, via the phone lines, or via the website. Entirely up to you. All you need to pay today, and no interest to pay, which is great. No charge for split pay either. $33.74 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P. Right, Shelley's sent us a message in. Hello, Shelley. Nigel, we called them Caliper or Jubilee. See? This is the same area as me. I'm 58, so the same area as you, just about. There you go. Not sure. Yeah, we did call them calipers, but there may be... I mean, the guys are saying that they were the long ones, not the triangular ones. Who knows? But I'm hoping they were. If you can find a picture of the triangular one called Calypso, I would love you, but thank you. Georgie in Ash says, hi, Craig and Nigel. I remember the triangular ices. We call them Jubs. Or Jubes. Sounds like you-yubes. From Georgie. I love that, Georgie. So Jubs or Jubes. Dawn in Northumberland. Afternoon, guys. Nigel, are you thinking of Capri Sun silver foil triangle packaging and freezable? No, I'm not, but thank you very much. But they are lovely. Delicious and refreshing. You sound like you're doing the press for them. Love Dawn. Thank you, Dawn.
Ones.
I do like them. Hi, both. This is from Caroline. Nigel, you are right. Calypsos were triangular shape. See, I doubt myself with the youngsters, but there you go. And Adam. Calypsos were triangular shape when we were little. They became tubes later.
Oh.
I'm so glad. Oh, I nearly swore then. Kat just went, yeah, just after the war. Thank you. Oh, honestly. One day she will be old, honestly, or older and wiser. Right, let's look. Another message from Sarah in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Craig and Nigel. Love watching you guys together, especially when you go off topic. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Craig, I wish I could have a craft day with you as your brill. Sarah.
Oh, bless you. Thank
You never know.
Sarah.
Dreams can come true. You
That would
never
be
know.
fab.
Right, let's go through everything individually, and then we're going to crack on with another demo because we've got lots to go through. Right, if you want your matte mirror gold and silver cardstock to begin with, are we going to do this on pictures, Kat, or are you going to go... Oh, right, lovely. We'll have a look. Right, Becky, find that one for me. If you want this, $14.99 is your price on that one. There you go. HB2060 is your item code there for your gold and your silver. All right, next up for you, if you'd like to go for that, should we go for... Our mirror, again, it's gold and silver, so if you'd like to go for those, A5 in size, you get how many sheets there, Craig?
So you're going to get 100 in total, 50 of your silver, 50 of your gold.
Thank you very much. OW2051 is your item code. Do you know the weight on those, Craig?
So when it comes to the actual card themselves, they are 250 GSM.
I was going to say, they're a good weight. It's great for die cutting. Next up for you, let's have a look at... our glitter card. Now, again, you've got this in the gold and the silver. This is lovely.
Isn't it
It's
nice?
good. And this is not sheddy glitter, is it?
It's not, no. So if you want to use it in, like, your scan and cut, your cameo, that sort of thing, you can absolutely do that.
UL 2020. There you go. $14.99 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want all of those together, so the glitter, the mirror, and the first one that we showed you, the matte, then we've got that for you as well. So all 6 sets of that cardstock, AS2074, little discount, because we like to do discounts for you. We'll take it down from $44.97 to $41.99. There you go. Next up for you, let's have a look at, should we go into our papers? Let's do our red and cardstock. Let's do our red and green cardstock. Traditional Christmas, I'm feeling, Craig, here.
Absolutely, very traditional. Now, when it comes to the card blanks, they're all 250 GSM.
Yep.
When it comes to all the envelopes, they're 100 GSM. So they're still a strong, top quality papered envelope. They're all gummed as well when it comes to the envelope itself.
There you go, envelopes included, which is always good. ZT2037, your item code on that one, $8.99. That's great value. Let's put some more colours with those as well. Let's give the blue and the pink, which I think is adorable. I know I'm being like sweeping when I say, like, oh, blue for the boys, pink for the girls. But I just think they're both gorgeous colours, which are going to be so useful. If you would like to go for these, and the 6x6 are such a useful size. Envelopes included. Obviously, mix and match with your other cards and keep the envelopes and do what you like, or make wedge boxes, entirely up to you. $8.99 your price on that. TX2042. Next up, we've got the craft and the cream. I mean, always useful. Craft cards you can't go wrong with.
You definitely can't. You definitely can't. Just to say as well, because you've got the value and the quantity here, nothing's stopping you from matting and layering, using the card blanks themselves, cut into them, chop into them. Yes, you'll have your spare envelopes to use elsewhere, but don't just think about your actual card blanks. Think about using them by embossing them, gilding flakes, etc., etc.
So if you want to go for those, you are going to get your cream and your craft. You've got 100 pieces in there, so there's 50 of the envelopes, 50 of the cards. IB2035, they're brand new, which surprises me that we've not done those before. If you'd like all of the envelopes in the cardstock together, we have that for you as a little mini bundle as well. So useful. If you are thinking about, like, craft groups, if you're in a craft group, something like that, crafting with your mates, this is going to be a brilliant one to go for. EM2005 is your item code on that. $24.99. Hello, that's literally 150 cards and envelope sets that you've got there for $24.99, and I'm loving the mixing and the matching. Whoever took that photo, I salute you.
I know, I do as well. What a great way to show how you can mix and match.
Corrine in Neath in Port Talbot, you've gone for it. Nita in Greater London, and Linda in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for it as well. Well done to you. 16p a card. That is phenomenal. Normally cards be what, about 40, 50p?
About that, and yeah.
Not on his watch. Not on Craig's watch. Oh, no, 16p. Right, let's have a look at the chunky ribbon, shall we? The chunky ribbon. What's that ribbon, Craig?
It's chunky.
Chunky. Let's go for the blue and pink to begin with, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got striped ribbon on there. You've also got your bold colours. We're going to do... let's do blue and pink. So... Craig, we've got 8 metres.
We do indeed, yes.
That's all
So
then.
you've got your 4 reels in that pack there, and each of them are 2 metres in width, and each of them are 2 metres in length. So there is giving you your 8 metres in total.
Thanking you. Everything Craig said applies for the other selection that we have as well, which is the red and the green. So if you'd like to go for these, I mean, if you are just going for one set and you want to add, you know, Christmas touches, this is definitely one to go for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as we said a moment ago with the pastel, but yeah, great colours.
Now, how do you fancy those 2 sets of ribbon together? And you're going to get a little bit of a crafty HobbyMaker bonus. You get the charms in there as well. So 50 of those charms. You get 2 times what you see here, because there's 25 here. So each of the ones that you were looking at, you will get twice over. I love little Santa. Look at him.
Isn't he so cute?
Just cute as a button.
Cute as a button.
$42.99 is the price, so you get all of the ribbon, so 16 metres of the ribbon. Oh, nice pictures.
Nice picture.
And then you get the charms as well. The charms in the box are nice, but I think we've got to say Kat and her lovely board of joy. You've
Kat's
done a great
it,
job.
She has, yeah.
And Kat on the floor just looked round then as if to like me.
Did
No.
I do that?
It was producer Kat. There you
Can
go.
I just say, though, Kat on the floor has done an incredible job with all our setups
Oh, she looks
yesterday and
fab,
today.
She's done a
Always
great
does.
job today. And I am going to say, Kat in the gallery does often take credit for things that Kat does. So Kat could take credit for this.
Kat in the gallery is equally excellent, though.
FG 2035, your item code there. If you want the charms on their own, 80%, 4/5 of the stock has now gone on these. Craig, worth going for.
Absolutely. As I said towards the start there, Nigel, Debbie Fisher launched these on our website on Tuesday. They came in and then they went out. What I would say, do you guys know by now, if you don't, we do a lot of education on YouTube, go on to Crafters TV, go on to Tuesday, because Debbie has shown how many other ways that you can use the card blanks, the ribbons, the charms as well. So as well as watching this show, if you want more detail, watch Debbie from Tuesday. She's on with Ben.
Loved by other crafters as well. Mark Alexander from Visible Image. Hello, sir. He says these charms are awesome. They
Legend.
are. And look, he's even done a happy smiley, sort of starry-eyed face, which we love.
There are so many
right.
legends at HobbyMaker now.
Oh, I love Mark. He's nice.
He's a great guy. Great guy.
Let's do another demo with this legend, Mr. Craig Laird.
Right, shall we do a gift bag?
Yes, please.
Let's do a gift bag.
I'm
Now,
clapping
I
you there.
gave a little clap away. Gave a little tease to it yesterday here. Now, really simple. Now, when it comes to each design in the paper pads, you get 3 of each. So you're going to use 2 for a gift bag, and then you've got a spare one if you want. Now, what you just need to keep in mind, and this is if it's something that bothers you, if you want your gift bag to have that same flow on each side, all that you need to do is you just need to make sure, where we're ready to do the measurements in a moment, that you've got the base of the gift bag at the bottom. Now, what I mean by that is it's a lot easier to explain. This is an older 12 by 12 sheet. Now, can you see how the floral's going upwards?
Yes.
So we've got that on both of them. But what we've got here, now the measurements are the same. It's just the bottom that we're going to chop slightly different.
Okay,
so
basically
the bottom
you've turned it over so that the florals are still at the top.
still going and flowing up at the top. So when it comes to the base scoring you're away to do, you just want to make sure that that is the base of that floral design. So let's go in here and let's bring in our scoreboard. So both of these we're going to be scoring in the same way. We're just chopping slightly different. So we're going to make sure that we're flowing. Let's go that way. And the good thing is you can use them any direction. But for the sake of the gift bag, we're going to use these in the same way.
Now, if you do want the pad that Craig is using, and then also on top of that, the fabulous Winter Berries pad as well, those 2 pads, I call them, those 2 pads are included together in the bundle for $27.99.
So I'm going to start at the top of the gift bag. So I'm going to start at the top of my paper. So we're going to go up just to the box lid side of our scoreboard, and I'm going to score here at 1.5 inches. So let's then pop them all the way down and then score. And then what we're then going to do is we're just then going to come along. Now, we're going to score at 9 inches. Now, I've purposely used my Score Master because I don't have 9 inches here.
Okay.
So, of course, if you think about it, 1.5 inch, then 9 inch, that means we've got 3 inch left over. That takes you to the 12. So if you've got a smaller scoreboard, don't worry, just turn it around and then score at the 3-inch mark on the base.
There's always a way to rectify.
There's always a way, and the actual picture of the measurements are on my Facebook page.
Is that just Craig Laird, or is it Craig Laird Crafter's Companion?
Craig Laird CC.
Okay.
Yeah, type that in. And if you want to find the two Debbies as well, it's just Debbie Fisher CC and Debbie Robinson CC.
There you go.
Now this
Debbie
time,
R with a Y.
It is indeed.
And Debbie F with an IE.
IE, yeah. So I've gone in and scored at 3-inch, and then I'm going to do the same at this side here, and we're going to score at 3-inch here. Now, I'm going to repeat that. So once again, we can see here, I've got the flow. This is the top of my gift bag. So this will be the top of my gift bag. So we're going to go in at 1.5 inches. We're going to do the same again. We would score at 9. I don't have a 9-inch. So let's turn it around, and then we're going to score at the 3-inch mark. And then what we can do is we're just going to turn it on its side, and then we're going to score at 3-inch, turn it on the opposite side, and then we're going to score at 3-inch. So at this point, you're doing exactly the same on both sheets. So I can move that one out the way now, and then all that we need to do is we just need to fold these along our score line. So we're just going to go in, and we're just going to then fold. I like to fold, and then I tend to burnish afterwards with my bone folder. So follow that one along.
We are so busy, Craig.
We
Margaret
are,
in Greater
aren't we?
Manchester, Angela in Hampshire, brand new crafter in Gloucestershire, Sharon in North Yorkshire. You're all in. Remember, you're all paying that low, low price as well. I know it's still a considered purchase, but I love the fact that we have here at HobbyMaker split pays. And in this instance, we've actually got 4 split pays on this one, meaning that all you need to pay today is just $33.74. So it makes it a lot more manageable, a lot easier to get, you know, for the old back pocket, for the old bank account, which is good. And you will get it pretty much straight away as well. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you.
Well, I can't remember if it was yourself, Nigel, or Rosie yesterday. I know
We
it was
are
only
interchangeable, me and Rosie.
It's
People
only-
say we look alike.
You do. Twins.
Have you ever seen us on air together?
No.
Oh, yeah, you probably actually have seen us on air together. What were you going to say?
No, it was just a way to say, you know, can't remember if it was yourself or Rosie yesterday, but it was saying, you know, I buy a lot of things on split pay or something like that.
Yes.
And even if it's at a cost that I could pay it outright, I just always go for
Yeah,
that
I
option.
agree.
You're just as well to
I just
have
think
it
as
within
well,
the count.
I mean, we're now at that point of the year, aren't we? We're in July, where I know we're doing Christmas at the moment, but obviously in the run-up to Christmas, because let's be honest, the year is now like halfway through, isn't it? It's like we are now into the 7th month, aren't we? So we're into the back end of the year, if you like. I think if you can spread the costs in like 4 months, so July, August, September, October, spread it in that cost, and spread the cost in the run-up to Christmas, it makes Christmas a lot more manageable.
It does, really, really is. And then you can then just spend them on a few other things as well.
Buy other things.
So I've got 2 sheets now, and they've been scored in the exact same way. Now, this one, Nigel, where we've got the block at the bottom, we're going to chop that square out here. So we're following the score lines here. And then what I'm going to do, to make it a little bit easier to join, I'm just going to go at a little angle there. We're going to do the same on the opposite one. So let's chop that square out. And don't bin these, because you can die cut them.
Gosh, yes.
I'm away to do make a tag in a moment, but this would be good as a tag. So you've got them. And then we're going to do the same again. We're going to go in
Well, yeah, with
at an
papers like
angle.
this, you can't waste anything.
You definitely can't. You really, really can't. Now, this one is where we just do it slightly different. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn it on its side, and then I'm going to cut in, and then I'm going to cut at a little angle, like that. And then I'm just going to cut at a little angle, like that. We're going to repeat that on the opposite side. So we're just going to go along our score line. You see the score line there. Cut in up to the score, and then we're going to go at a little angle, and then we're going to go in at our angle. So that is the only difference between the 2 measured piece of cardstocks that we've done.
And if people are confused, they can find videos for this on your Facebook page.
You can do, yeah, and you'll find the measurements and that as well.
Lovely stuff.
So let's go in. I'm going to have to grab, I've used my straight tape runner now.
You should follow Craig online, actually. He's very good online. You're all over the place, aren't you? TikTok and Insta and
I do
Facebook.
like a bit of social media.
You do, you love it.
Although the two Debbies do fun Insta stories and that as well.
They did.
Yeah.
I will say, Team Crafters Companion, you all give good soch, let it be said.
Can I just say as well, if all you want is crafting, don't follow me.
No.
Because I do a little bit, you get a little insight into my life as well
do,
as
but it's
crafting
lovely.
life. But yeah, and
I
know you
like that,
guys
though.
like
You get
it
to know
as
the
well.
man behind the decoupage.
Absolutely.
Who's that behind the decoupage?
Who is that?
That's Craig Laird.
That would be a good game, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just?
Can you imagine?
Now, on that tab, I've added some of my tape runner here, joined them together, and this is when we can start to form our gift bag. So we're going to fold that one in like so. Let's then fold that one in like so as well. And then this is as if we're starting to create kind of like a box, but instead it's a gift bag. We're going to then join that one together there. We're going to turn that one around, and then we're going to join that one on into there. And then what I'm going to do is just before I come along and assemble the other side. Now, you could do this before you assemble, which I should have done, but
I love the idea, though, of making all of your, like, you know, your gift parcels, your bags, like bottle bags, whatever it may be, for Christmas from these pads.
that's the thing, you know, and you can do that. And because each of the design, you've got 3 sheets of each, it means you can make one whole gift bag from one design because you need 2, and then you've still got that third one. Maybe you want to then make a coordinated card and use them with your card blanks, and of course you can do that. And then all we're going to do this time is we're going to go in, and then we're going to add our tape. You don't even need to add a little bit of stability to the base of a card because we've got 2 layers together.
So you don't need
That's
to add
giving
extra
you
card or
no.
anything like that?
If you want to, Nigel, if you're putting something a little bit more heavier than normal.
It might be a chunky gift.
It might be a chunky gift. It might very well be. You can do that, but that is optional. And then we're going to go into here.
I just think this makes for a much more crafty Christmas, doesn't it?
Can you imagine these all underneath the Christmas
I think it'd
tree?
be divine.
It would be lovely. You can put a score line in if you
that's
want,
lovely.
but I'm just then going to pinch that to that point there. Now, what I would do with my hole punch, I didn't bring it with me, but I would just come in. Now, I've gone in, Nigel, about 2 inches in from each side, and I've punched a little hole. I've taken some of that
chunky ribbon.
That chunky ribbon. And what I've done before, like I've done before, is I've chopped it in half. What I've also done, this side doesn't fray. So what I've done, Nigel, is I chopped off the end so that both sides, well, I've not done it on that one. Let's do it. Did I even do it on this one? Yeah. So I've done it on both. Actually, never, because I was going to show you. We're going to chop off that neat edge so that we can fray. And again, we're going to get that nice rustic feel. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to feed these ones through. Let's peel some of that off so that we can get some of the frayed edge there. We're just going to pinch, and then we can then take, I'm just going to snip that little bit out there.
If you didn't want it to fray, is there any kind of like technique to stop that happening?
So you could, where, you know, if you're careful with a light flame or that and just seal that edge, or, you know, I know there's sometimes you can get certain products out there to then come along and actually seal the edge. So yeah, there is things out there if you so wish, but that is one way of doing
I
it.
quite like the frayed edge.
See, I do as well. I really, really do like that look. So let's just come in, fray the edges here at the side, and then we're just going to then pop them ones through here. So we're just going to then pop it through using your, whether it is maybe your pokey tool, your
We are getting
tweezers.
busier and busier. People going for the ribbon on its own. People are also going for the cards and envelopes on their own as well. We'll go through everything again before the end of the show. Don't forget, though, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but a very busy hour coming up because we've got a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. Cut, Colour, Create, launching exclusively here at HobbyMaker at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Andy's going to be here with Sarah and Stacey, so do not miss a moment of the action.
No, I've just been eyeballing at the corner of my
That
eye
looks
what's
very
coming up.
nice.
It looks really,
A little
really
sneaky peek over there.
beautiful.
And then you're back later as well, Craig, aren't
I
you?
am indeed. Now, if you were watching yesterday with Rosie, you'll hear me say that I'm back at 7 o'clock. I am not.
That was
It's
a lie.
5 o'clock that I
Complete
am
lie.
back.
Yeah.
5 o'clock. So, yeah, we're going to have a look at some geometric embossing folders.
And I will be back at 4 o'clock with Nat from Hunky Dory again, because obviously Andy's looking after 3 o'clock. But I will be back for your die-cut topper pads from, I want to call them Chunky Dory now, seeing as I'm in like a chunky kind of mood, from Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Right, let's finish this one off. So I'm just tying the edge here all the way round. Let's tighten that off. I've already done the other side. If you've got a couple of additional loose frayed edges that you don't want,
snip, snip,
just snip them off here. So there is 2 rustic handles that we've got. And then what I've already done here, Nigel, if I bring in this thread that we've just peeled off.
Little charms again.
And then
they are so busy on their own. Do we have any of the charms left on their own, Kat? Because we said about 80%, didn't we? How many? That many? Okay, literally first come, first served on the charms. So if you do want the charms, pop them in your basket, but more to the point, check out accordingly to secure that purchase.
Right, to keep it really, really easy and finish off here, a little bit of wire to then just feed that
funny,
through.
if you bought a bag like this in the shop, especially if it was like a Christmas shop, because they always seem to have carte blanche to charge a bit more, don't they?
They do.
You would be paying, I mean, a good, what, I'd say, what, £3, £3.50 for this as a minimum.
Yeah, that's true. And if you did have a coordinated card to go with it, and of course you've got your card blank, you've got your envelope as well.
You could even do an envelope liner if you wanted to, Craig.
You could. And then even, what about doing what I'm doing here, where we've gone in, Merry Christmas, that was from Holly and Ivy yesterday.
It was.
The Nest and Dies from the Layout collection yesterday.
Yes, it was.
We've now created kind of like our own thread, our own twine. I've gone in there with the Santa hat, and then all that I need to do is I'm going to open it up. Now, I would feed this through the little hole, Nigel, but just so we can go through everything on the show, let's tie that. And then we've then got our finished gift bag with our twine, if you want to, a twine or a created thread or twine, like so. Take that away, and then we've used the charm as well to create the gift bag that you can see here.
That's absolutely delightful. That is giving me like I don't know, like a real sort of like American cosy Christmas kind of vibe.
Yeah, but see how well the actual threaded edge of the ribbon, it just works with that kind of rustic
for me
feel.
Makes it.
I agree.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
If you would like to make bags like that, then there are many ways to do it. You obviously need the paper pads, which are, of course, part of the big mega bundle. KL2027 is your item code if you do want to go for the big bundle. That's going to get you everything, including the charms, which are about to sell out, including your card stock as well, which is about to go. Let's remind you of the card stock. If you do want to go for the pink and blue, we have that for you, 50 of each of these. You get 50 pink, 50 blue, and the envelopes to coordinate.
You do indeed,
so
yes.
£8.99 is your price for those TX2042. We've also got the traditional Christmas colours of the red and the green, the Santa's outfit red and the holly green or the holly berry red if you want to go for it that way. £8.99 again your price for those. That's ZT2037. We do have the cream and the craft as well, which I love. Again, you get 50 of each and the envelopes included. IB2035. That is it. If you do want all of them together, though, that's the best way to do it. Then you can get those as a 150 pack. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. But you're not paying the full price for that. $24.99 is your price on that one. For 150 cards, 150 envelopes. Is that right? Yes, 150 cards, 150 envelopes. I doubted myself. 16p per card and envelope. EM2005. Right, Craig's back later.
I am indeed.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Don't forget.
Just to say as well quickly, the other 2 demos I didn't get done were ones that I'd replicated from what Debbie done on our education on Tuesday. So you're not going to miss out. See what Debbie's done with this collection, and you can do the same once you get it home.
Thank you, Craig. Always a pleasure. I will see you back at 4, but don't forget, after the break, brand new launching here at HobbyMaker, the Brilliant Cut Colour Create. And he's got more details of that after the break. We will see you soon. Take care. Bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to Downloadable Content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click Purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click Download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your Downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to HobbyMaker, another episode. My name is Andy. Thank you very much for joining us. And you'll see on your screen is someone who hasn't been on a TV screen, we believe, for the best part of 7 years.
Yeah, could be longer.
Could be longer.
Could be longer.
In case you don't know who this crafting legend is, this is called Sarah Hurley. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
It feels like quite a while since we've been talking before we reach this particular moment.
Yeah.
And we're really excited about this particular show because this has actually come about, well, perhaps you best explain. How has today come about? What is it that we spoke about and wanted to do?
So, I have worked in digital crafting pretty much my whole career. I love silhouette and Cricut and all of the things because there's so much versatility. And obviously you and I were talking about a project we could work on together and I wasn't quite sure where that was going to land. And we came up on the idea of Cut, Colour, Create, of the versatility of digital crafting and really bringing it mainstream and showing what we can do. Yeah. So the concept we landed on is one kit 3 ways. So every kit that we're going to bring you is available digitally, so you can download it, get started straight away. You've got a hybrid version, so you get a USB through your door with a little inspiration leaflet, and then you get the full kit, which is where we've put together a whole kit of coordinating things so that you can use your digital elements in with these physical craft products. So if you like a bit of mixed media and card making and scrapbooking and all of those kind of things, you can get started immediately, and then you can use all your SVGs and PNGs and all of that as well.
Now, here's the thing. There's a lot of you who know exactly what SVGs are, what PNGs are, and all that kind of thing. But we know that so many of you are at different points on your crafting journey to harnessing the power of your computer, the power that's available via the internet. So, exactly as Sarah said, we want to bring something that, no matter where you are on your crafting journey and unlocking all the benefits of digital crafting, we've got something for you. And this is something we're going to bring you every single month with exclusive designs from exclusive designers. At this point, we should say hello to the first one who's joining us for this particular collection. Please give a very warm UK welcome to Stacey, who's joined us all the way from Texas from Diva What Designs. Hello, Stacey, and welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you so much.
How are you doing?
Doing great. How about you?
I'm very good, very good. Thanks. It's great that you've joined us. And so listen, so you're the first guest designer that we're working in conjunction with, but obviously you have a history yourself. Tell us a little bit. See, everyone's getting excited. Tell us, so Diva What Designs, tell us about that. How did that come about?
Well, in 2019, my daughter Betty passed away unexpectedly, and I wanted something to help me harness all of my grief into something more positive. So I taught myself how to do graphic design. So that's how it all started. Yeah. Yeah.
And so from there, so obviously with your daughter, obviously a huge inspiration.
Right.
But what else inspires you as well? Because the designs, and we'll see them in just a couple of seconds, they're absolutely beautiful and they're full of life.
Oh, I just love nature. So the collection today is inspired a lot, of course, by nature. And I love England. So I had to include a teacup. So I just get inspiration from all different areas.
Lovely. Okay. Well, listen, you're going to actually be showing us. And here's the difference that we're going to do on this particular show. All too often with a lot of shows we bring you with there's digital content, it's very rare that we're able to actually give you everything you need to make something. You're able to get hold of the content and then you add your own elements. Your genius part of this was to provide the option for people to buy a box which contains everything tangible and digital.
Absolutely. So I wanted to really, embrace everyone into the digital community, because there's some people who see what I see and go, I love it, I'm so into it. And then there's other people that go, oh, I don't really want to be messing around with computers. And I just want you to know that digital crafting is not just computers. No. It's actually a really small element. But what it does give you is the versatility of, if you buy a die or a stamp, you can make one kind of thing and it's this big, right? Whereas if you get one of our SVG files, you can cut it for a tag or you can cut it for wall art. There's so many things, and PNGs are image files. So again, you can use them to make card toppers, gift tags, but you can also use them as like sublimation so that you can do t-shirts, you can cut them from vinyl. There's so many things that you can do. And we really wanted to, embrace wherever you are on that journey. We're going to help you along. And it's not just we're bringing you kits, we're going to be here for advice. So in between shows, message us your questions, share your projects, share, your struggles or anything you've got, and we will do our best to, in the next show, we'll bring you whatever we can, kind of theme it a little bit and help you guys out. Absolutely.
We're looking to build like a community online, through Facebook, through social media. So this is something we're going to bring you every single month here on HobbyMaker. So if you are already digital crafter, you're going to see designs you're not going to see anywhere else. If you're someone who wanted to give it a go, we're going to provide you all the tools that you need, not only the tools, but also the inspiration as well. I think what we should do start first of all, because I thought thoughtfully you've done some boards of this, so which actually give us an idea of the designs that feature part of Stacey's designs. So could we just start to take a look at some of that?
So I'm going to show you the colour artwork first, because this is the beauty of these designs, is Stacey's artwork, obviously, and they're all beautiful bright colours. So you start off, you've got these sheets, and what we've done as well is, if you haven't got a die cut machine, doesn't count you out, if you want to just try it out, we've put together all these PDF sheets for you as well, so that you can cut these out with scissors. So you have all these designs that you can use as toppers. Again, you can print them and use them for sublimation. There's so many things that you can do with them. And you can see there's these elements that you can use for layering and all of those kind of things. And don't forget, you can print on card, paper, vellum, fabric, depending on your printer and what materials you have available. So there's all the greenery pieces here.
Beautiful.
And then you have all the individual florals. So Stacey made up those first arrangements for you to get you started.
Right.
We have this, which is actually, there's a sticker sheet of this in the full kit as well.
Right.
But you can print this onto sticker paper and keep making those stickers again if you once you've used them up. And then we have all of your sentiments as well. So that's all the images.
Yes.
So then we move on to your SVGs, and these are the cut files. So these are what you need to go with your Cricut, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, whatever digital machine you
Die-cast
have.
machine you have, yes.
And these are all of the things that you can cut out. And I've done them all in black just to show up, you know, on
Yes, you can cut
screen.
them in any colour
But
you
you can
like.
cut them in any colour, any material. You can do it in vinyl, heat transfer, card, paper, vellum, whatever you've got. So those are all the florals and greenery. And then we have all of these elements that Stacey's done for us as well, like the frame, the teacup, the mushroom, the paint splash, all of these different bits that you can use, again, to mix and match and layer together.
Right, okay. Lovely. So you're getting the best of both worlds there, both in terms of imagery and also there's SVG files as well. So, as Sarah said, it's available for you in 3 different ways. Now, if you go onto our website, you'll see they're already there, available for you to order straight away, and plenty of you are doing exactly that. So if you go in the under today's show, this collection that Stacey's put together for us is the Bloomington collection. So there's 3 ways in which you can get hold of this collection. Number 1, you can go for your full kit, and that will contain, we'll talk through exactly what else is included in there. In there you get the USB that contains USB that everything Sarah's just highlighted, but then you're also getting the extra goodies to start to play with straight away. So as soon as you get this home, you can start to create. We also have the option where you can go for it on a USB. Now, if you're someone who has any of those machines that Sarah mentioned, that's probably the route for you. So all of the SVG files, you can access those straight away. You can start to manipulate them. You can start to play with them straight away. So if you just want that USB option, you've got that option there. If you're someone who just wants to download, then we do have that available as well. That's available for you to purchase right now. Now, slightly different way to order from us here in HobbyMaker when it comes to a digital download. Because there's no postage and packaging to pay, it's an immediate purchase. So if you decide you want to go for it, you need to buy it straight away. Now, if you order anything else later today, obviously your all-day postage and packaging takes care of there. But there might be some people, that's all they want to order today. That's why it's available as an immediate purchase, okay? So as soon as you decide you want to go for that, purchase it straight away. Anything else you want to go for, you can obviously take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging. But if you do just go for that today, you won't pay any postage and packaging whatsoever. However, if you do want to go for the USB or the full kit, your normal post and packaging charge all day, $4.95, still applies. Let's go back to the main kit, because the main kit, I think, is going to... we talked about this.
Yes.
I've not seen this done before, where you are getting a digital element and a tangible element all in a box.
Yes.
So you're getting the USB. What else are we getting in here?
So in that kit as well, you're also getting some test materials. So if you've never used them before, there's some HTV and some vinyl in there for you to try out to use in your 3D projects. There's paper in there. There's the double-sided pattern paper. There's some double-sided pattern card, and it's silk card, so you can score it and use it as a card base.
Right.
There's a template in there as well, so you can sponge and ink and all of those kind of things through it. There's an MDF little teacup for you to decorate. There's a little mini journal, a little mini notebook, so that you can, you know, if you're a journaler or a note taker, you can do that. So it's giving you a kind of access to like a number of different crafts, because I think, again, like I said, digital unlocks so much. So I wanted to give you a little taste of everything.
That is amazing.
And there's also a little, I've just seen on screen, there's a little Bloomington book as well, which Stacey's put together 3 card-making projects to get you started with some inspiration. Oh, and the little foiled tag you can see there as well, because we just love sparkly things.
So there we go, you can see. So you've got those designs within here. Now, whether you go for your full kit or you go for your USB kit, you'll get this inspiration booklet included within there as well. So no matter where you are in your crafting journey, you can start to unlock the potential of the digital element, or you can start to craft immediately as soon as you get this home, which is exactly what Stacey's going to do for us in just a couple of seconds. Now, we're also going to introduce every month, we're all going to introduce an essential kit.
Yes.
Now, this is something that you've put together, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So as I said, I've been designing for Silhouette and Cricut for many, many years. And so I know the kind of files that people use all of the time to create multiple projects. So this USB contains things like nested shapes, frames, bases, labels, accessories, all of those kind of things that, you know, might look a bit dull, but we all need them.
Yeah, they're the foundation.
Yeah, they're the foundation of everything. And you can mix and match them with our designer kit every month so that you can create something really special. And we won't repeat them, so you won't have the same bases and frames every month. So this is the starter. This is volume 1. And again, we've got a full kit available, a hybrid USB version, and an instant digital download version.
Every collection available 3 ways. The other thing as well, and we did talk about this, what this isn't, it's not a subscription.
No.
We do want to do that. One thing that we always say here at HobbyMaker is that we're inclusive, not exclusive. So we didn't want it to be a commitment that, you know, you have to sign up to or anything like that. You can dip in and out of this as often as you like. We hope you dip into it often. But we wanted to make sure it was something that was achievable, approachable, and definitely affordable. And I think you've done an amazing job on this, Sarah.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much. And you, Stacey. I think we've certainly achieved that. So there's 2 different collections that we're going to be focusing on, available all 3 ways, and all are available on the website at the moment. Now, we do have a couple of graphics issues at the moment, but we'll get those fixed in just a couple of seconds. But you can still shop onto website. So Kat, I wonder if we could bring those in, just so I can run through the pricing once again, because one thing we haven't mentioned is the price, because the value for money you're getting here is superb. So let's start off first of all. If you want to go for that full kit, where you've got the exclusive artwork designed by Stacey, as well as the USB as well as all those extra elements, and not just for making cards, also some extra test elements as well, that means you can really try the true experience of what digital crafting can do for you. And your code, if you do want to go for that, is ZRFRZ. No, I'm not. Sorry, say that again. What is it? ZFLR30. ZFLR30. And that is currently available on our website. But again, we'll bring the details up in just a couple of seconds. Already, 10% of the stock of that has gone. So the demand for this is very, very high. We're going to bring the graphics back again in just... Oh, they're working. The graphics are back. Hooray! There we go. All right. So rather than me trying to remember and being... trying to parrot the items to you, let's give you the actual details. All right, here we go. Right, first of all, ZFLR30. For everything we've highlighted, £39.99. For the full USB, all the inspiration, all the designs as well. That's amazing value for money.
I wanted to cram in as much as possible because I know, you know, as crafters, we like to play with stuff. And what I also want to do is give you the opportunity to experiment. Right. So there's things in there, like buying, you don't know maybe if you want to do heat transfer of vinyl, and to buy a roll is like £15. So by giving you access to a small piece, you can try it. There's some beautiful handmade papers in Stacey's kit as well that we sourced to go with the floral theme of the kit. Just things for you to try and play with and, you know, have a go. And like you said, it's not a subscription, but, you know, you dip in and out of it. Maybe not every month the kit will be your style, but we hope so.
We are going to try and bring as much of your style as we possibly can. Comes to you on the presentation box as well, so that will fit through your letterbox, so it's ready for you to start to play straight away. So, 2 other options. If you just want to go for the USB, now with the USB you will get the USB as well as the inspiration as well. You can go for that on its own now. £29.95. That is phenomenal value for money. But do you know what? For the extra £10, I think you might want to go for the full selection. But listen, we want to give you those choices, of course we do. So that's AVLR48 for £29.95 for all the designs, all the digital files that Sarah showed you, as well as the inspiration as well. So again, it's £29.95 as AVLR48. However, if you are further along on your digital crafting journey and you just want to go for the download, you can go for that as well. And that is available at £19.95. So there's no P&P to pay on that, but that again is a immediate purchase, and that of course is available worldwide as well. So no matter where you're watching, you can go for that right now, featuring that exclusive artwork courtesy of Stacey from Diva What Designs. That's £19.95. Already very busy for all 3 options. A couple of nice messages coming in as well. This is from Amanda from Shropshire. Hi Sarah, welcome back. So excited. I've been looking forward to this. You have been missed.
Oh, that's lovely.
7
Thank
years. Sitting on a TV screen. Thank you very much for joining us. Finally got you back. Okay, lovely. All right, so listen, I think we should go into a demonstration. Stacey's been standing by very patiently. So, Stacey, what are you going to make for us first of all?
Yes, I'm going to make an easy card.
Okay.
And as part of this card, I am going to be using the sticker sheet
Right.
that is included in the full kit.
Great.
So,
Fantastic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, okay. So what I'm going to use is double-sided tape. And I've got a beautiful piece of paper from the kit that I've trimmed down. And these 2 pieces are part of Sarah's kit.
Right, okay.
Right? Okay, so we are going to start. So I'm using double-sided tape on the back of the piece of paper. I'm going to remove the other side here.
This happens to everyone live television.
Yes. And I am new to card making, so yes. I had so much fun designing the kit, so it's been fun to actually be able to use the elements and play around. So, all right, so I'm going to put this paper onto the cardstock. And then I have this cute shape from Sarah's kit.
So this is incorporating
Yes.
some of the essentials
Yes.
set as well.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, the essentials you can see, it's a nice base,
Yes.
and then you use Stacey's beautiful designs to bring them to life.
Now, of
Yes.
course, I dare say you will have cardstock at home. You will obviously have elements that you can start to incorporate into this as well. But again, I've not seen this before, where a digital solution comes with a tangible solution. And that's what we wanted to do, because I know there'll be a lot of you who would love to be able to unlock the potential of what digital crafting can do. But it can be a little bit intimidating. Every single one of you right now can make a card straight away from this kit. And I think from that inspires you to want to find out more, to unlock the potential that you have within the USB.
Do you know what I hear more than anything is that someone's got a machine and it's still in the box.
Yeah.
I hear this so much, and I really want to change that. If I can get even half of you to get that machine out of the box, I will have done my
You've
job.
done your job,
That's exactly what I'm here for.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I want to do is, even if you're tempted by Stacey's kit and you think, well, I don't have a die cutting machine, we've made all the PDFs that you can start using, scissors and glue and all of that, and then just keep watching and I'll talk you through it, baby steps, and we'll get you started.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, there is so much potential. There is so, even to the point of you can go from crafting to a small business like this.
Yeah,
you
lovely.
know, there's so much.
Now you can start to see, very, very quickly, you can create a beautiful card featuring the artwork included within the USB. All of these designs in front of you there, Stacey, these are fantastic. These are fun, these are bright, these are bold.
Yes.
And would you say, how would you describe your style in general when it comes to designing?
Whimsical.
Okay.
Trendy.
Right.
Classic.
Right.
I have a big variety of styles that I design for. But this one I think is more whimsical.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'm being told, I don't know if I'm being led off a garden path here, are your earrings from your collection
Yes,
as well?
they are. I actually have included a bonus file for those who buy the full kit.
Right.
And you can make your own earrings.
Wow.
Very, very cute. Yes.
They're cool. They're
Thank
really, really
you.
cool. But this is what you can do with digital downloads, what you can do with digital crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think, you know, like I said, if you buy an actual metal die or a stamp, you're kind of harnessed to that one size, shape and use of it. Whereas when you get digital, there is so much you can do. You can scale it up, scale it down, you can edit it, you can layer stuff together, you can use different materials, you can do so many things. And also it just brings that possibility of, okay, I'm not just using this die to make this card, I can make a box, I can make a gift, I can make a mug, a t-shirt, a hat, some earrings. Like, there's so many things that you can do. And like I said, even to the point of a small business. And we've included with this, by the way, a easy-to-use digital license. Some of you may know it as an angel policy.
Oh, yes, yes.
So we've included that. You can read it on the USB, but it allows you to make up to 500 things.
Wow.
So to sell for
Right.
profit or for charity using the designs that are on there. So that gives you an easy thing that if you think to yourself, I'd really like to do this, but I need to get my money back.
Yes.
Get your money back.
Particularly if you've spent that money on that machine to begin with. And it is sat in the box, and you're absolutely right. There's so many people who've done exactly that. This is your key to success. Listen, plenty of you getting on the phone now. We've had another message that's come through. This is from Janet. Hi, everyone. I have a scan and cut which my husband bought me for Christmas, and it's still on my craft table, but never used. Janet, this show is for you. That's exactly what this show is all about. Because if you're someone like Janet, I imagine in the realm of what Stacey's just done in terms of card making, you're comfortable. You know how to do that. You know how matting and layering, and you might pay attention to colour theory and all of those kind of things. But as soon as you start to incorporate, I think it's that word, digital.
Yes.
All of a sudden, it gets a bit intimidating, a bit scary. You're scared to do it wrong.
Yeah.
I think what you've done, you've made it... you can't get it wrong, can you?
You can't get it wrong. You absolutely can't get it wrong. And the one thing I say to people, if you've got a machine in the box, get it out and make your first cut. Because at the end of the day, it's paper. So
Yes,
you can't mess it. You're not going to break the machine with
true.
anything. So the most you're going to do is mess up a piece of paper. So start off with something, buy a cheap pack of cards, like I done with the black shapes. Start by cutting those out. Get used to your settings. Again, we've given you some different materials to test out. So if you're not sure of blade depth and all of that kind of thing, you can kind of get used to it. But we're going to bring you those tips and tricks for each machine as we go along with these kits as well.
Yeah, most certainly. Lovely. All right. So listen, can we talk about the essentials kit that you put together?
Yes,
'Cause you've got boards now, I think this is well worth adding into your basket. You might be someone who maybe has some of these shapes already in terms of die form. You might already have them in the digital format. But this, if you haven't bought anything like this before, this is a great place to start, because these are going to be, we talked about being foundational elements used across so many different projects.
And again, these are also on the USB and in the digital kit as PDF, so you can hand cut them if you need to.
Right, okay, great.
But we've started with borders. Again, remember, you can scale these up or down, and also you can quill these to make flowers.
Ooh, good,
so they're very, very versatile. We also have these nested shapes, which are just great for matting and layering, and they are perfectly sized as well.
Can I just move across slightly?
There we go.
Perfect, thank you.
So we have these nested shapes, and I have sized these perfectly so that they are the right proportions.
Right, okay.
So as long as you scale them up and down together, they will perfectly mat and layer.
Okay.
And obviously you can take out a layer if you want your border thicker or thinner.
Okay, lovely.
So that's the first lot. Then we have all of your basic shapes here.
Right.
So we have, you know, rectangles with pinked edges, with scalloped edges. You have an arch shape. You have the pennant flag, which again, like this pennant flag, right, I've cut this really small to fit on the board.
Yeah.
You could make this from a whole sheet of A4 paper, do several of them and make a party banner.
Oh, perfect.
String them together, make a party banner.
It's coming home. You
All
can
of
get from that. Yeah,
well,
perfect.
yeah, let's hope so, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
So these are all your basic shapes, and again, you can stack these all together. So like the arch shape here fits in that arch frame there. So all of that works together perfectly.
And then you've also got all these wonderful sentiments as well. What I love about these, they're legible. All too often you can get sentiments and they're not immediately readable, do you know what I mean? But these are nice and big, whether they're small or you expand them.
Exactly. So I wanted something nice and bold and modern, and also I've linked them together. You can see the lines in the middle. I've linked them together to try and keep them as easy to cut as possible. They're not too intricate. So again, if you're a beginner to die cutting, this will be perfect for you because there's not too many kind of ins and outs of it. And then I've also included things like this paint stroke here. So if you like mixed media, you can cut this out of any kind of texture or whatever. And then these things here, I know they might look a bit weird. These are washi tape shapes.
Okay.
Right, so if you cut these from vellum,
Yeah.
it looks exactly like washi tape.
I've
So
not
you
seen
can
that before.
so you can use all your patterned vellum and like thin papers
Right.
to create your own little washi tape strips.
Very
And
clever.
I'm obsessed with these. I use
That's
these all
very
the time.
clever.
They're so versatile.
That's really good. So that's all included, whether you go for any of the download, the USB, or you go for the main collection. Now, let's talk turkey. Not literally turkey. Let's talk money. If you imagine all of those shapes that you've just shown us, now imagine if they were all dies. The total cost of all those dies together in one size, what you've just shown us there, let's be conservative. A couple of £100, maybe even more, £200, £300. But this is a point that you make. Imagine having all of those shapes in all different sizes in die form. I don't think it's over-egging the pudding to say that's thousands of pounds worth of value that you've got compared to having those dies. Now, I'm not doing a down on dies. Dies, of course, are something that we use every single day, and people love these dies because you get designs in dies that you can't get anywhere else. But there's also the storage issue. Everything that Sarah's showing you here is available digital download. There's no extra storage. But if you're going to go for the kit or the USB, it's on one USB stick. So it's a space saver, it's a money saver, but it's an imagination inspirator, if that's such a word. If not, it should be. So the value for money here is absolutely incredible. We'll talk through what else you're getting with the full kit, but already well over 10% of that kit has now gone. You're recognising that is where your best value for money lies, and this is the first of a monthly show that we're going to be bringing you. So what else are we getting included in the kit, Sarah?
So again, I've tried to provide for a range of crafts here. So obviously the show name, although we've talked a lot about digital cutting, right? But the show name is Cut, Colour and Create. So in here are some previews of my Wee Colour colouring range,
nice,
right? Because
okay.
some of you who may recognise me will know me from colouring. So we have some previews of that in here, and they're perfectly sized to fit card blanks. We have a notebook in here, which again is like a mixed media kind of journal, this marble covered book.
Nice.
Then we have some patterned papers, some plain papers, some vinyl and some HTV again.
Right.
So that you can, again, try out multiple different techniques to do different things. So this gives you the opportunity to try a bit of card making, a bit of scrapbooking, a bit of journaling, a bit of, you know, you can do sublimation, you can do die cutting, heat press. You can try out so many crafts from this one kit and decide what you like.
Which direction you want to focus
Exactly.
in, the more that you enjoy that success. Now, if you want everything we talked about, so the USB contains all of that imagery that Sarah's shown us, all of the extra elements included in here as well. I'm going to put that there so it doesn't fall down. All of that, £39.99. Do you know what, pound for pound, I don't know where else you can get much better value for money in terms of what you were getting and the inspiration for you to progress as a crafter as well.
Absolutely. There's so much that can be done. And as I said, you can literally go from, you know, if you're a card maker, if you're a scrapbooker, you can go from that foundation and keep building. Maybe you've seen things on TV and thought, I'd like to try that, but you don't really know how to get started. You don't want to go out and buy like a full kit. Digital is a great way to get started. You can try things, you can try different materials, and that's what we're trying to bring you with this kit is let's try different things out, let's see how they work, see where you like, and then there's other things obviously on the HobbyMaker website that you can then go in and get full rolls of material and do things and even create your own small business, like I said.
Yeah, most certainly. Again, with that very generous angel policy included, it's well worth exploring. If you are a little bit further on your crafting journey, you just want to go for that USB, so it contains all the elements that Sarah showed you on the board. Again, the value for money here is incredible. $24.95. Think of the price for $24.95. Would you want to just show us a couple around the board? $24.95. I think it would maybe get you those 2 sets of nesting dies there.
Yeah.
In that size.
Yeah.
But digitally, you can expand and you can start to manipulate in a number of different ways. So the value for money here, and so this is approximately 1/16 of what you'd get, comparatively speaking. Then we start to see what else you're getting on here, and this is what I think it boils down to, and why so many people, when the penny drops, why they fall in love with digital crafting, because it's cheaper. It's a much, much more economical way of crafting.
It really is. And you know, the funny thing is that as soon as you start looking through all your files and all of that, because I don't know about some of you guys, but I got a bit burned out a few years ago. You know, I'd bought so many kits and so many different bits, and you look through them and you're like, by the time you finish looking through and kind of getting your inspiration, it's been 4 hours and you've got no crafting time left. But when you look through your files and you see all of the possibilities and you start thinking, actually, you start with like, you know, a nested circle and go, I'm going to use that on a card. And then you think, actually, I can make a matching gift tag, and then I can add that to a gift box, and then I can just elevate so many different things and use it so many different times. And even like you said, you know, with the nesting circles, you'd buy one set maybe for card making. If you then want to do scrapbooking, you need to buy a bigger set because you've got that 12 by 12 surface to then use. And then if you want to go into things like wall art and things like that, I mean, those circles, I've seen these circles used like confetti for wall art. So you cut all the different size circles out of vinyl and you can add them to like for good bright wall art. So things like that, you know, it's such a quick and easy thing, and it's so easy to get inspiration. And that's the other thing, we are going to be bringing you a ton of inspiration along the way as well. We're going to be sharing projects every week, you know, tutorials every week, as well as the shows.
Most certainly. All right, so if you want to go for the full kit, there's if you want to go for USB, there's the details on the screen again. £24.99, one of the best value USBs we brought you here in the HobbyMaker. If you just want to go for the digital download option, so it's everything that Sarah's highlighted, all of that content with no postage either, then again the digital download version is available at £14.95. Remember, as it says on the brochure, this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, and it's something that we're very, very proud to bring you. It's something that's taken a few months talking through, but we want to be part of your crafting journey. We want to inspire you as well as give you the tools that you need to succeed. But most importantly, it needs to be good value for money. And again, it's down to Sarah that we'll be able to do just that. So it's £14.95. If you have any questions about any of this, whether it's the designs or the downloads or anything like that, we are here with you live right now, unless you're watching in the middle of the night. The time now, 33 minutes past 3. We are here with you live, so if you have any questions, then you can email us or you can message the studio via the website. And the call centre, by the way, I just realised there might be a whole lot of people who've never ordered from us before. You tune in to see Sarah. You haven't watched Shopping TV for 7 years. You can order with us on the free phone number. That's 24 hours a day. It's a free phone number, 0800 00 14433. The call centre are are about 15 metres away from where we stand, and they're there 24 hours a day, ready to answer any of your calls. If they can't answer it straight away, they'll reach out to someone who can and get back to you. We have an all-day post and packaging charge of £4.95. Now, apart from digital downloads, everything else it applies. So you could order as much as you like throughout the day from midnight to midnight, and all you will pay is £4.95 to get it delivered directly to your door. But listen, let's go back to the details once again for Stacey's collection, because she's standing by with another demonstration. So Stacey, in your demonstration, you're using elements that are included with the large collection?
I am.
Okay.
I sure am. Yep, and right now I'm going to do another card.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
All right. So when you're crafting at home, what is it, you talked about what inspires you. What do you like to create?
Well, I love to create laser earrings. I've gotten big into laser crafting. So,
laser earrings sound like something amazing from science fiction.
Yes, yes. So that's how I created the earrings that we're wearing today. Yes.
Gosh, that shows how far you can go with this.
Yes.
Oh, you're wearing them
I've got them as well. Yes, Stacey made me a matching pair.
Didn't notice that you were wearing them as well. Okay, lovely. We'll see those in a second.
I did. And I am just going to be taking another one of the shapes in the Essentials kit and adding on top of to the vellum. This is vellum that's included in the full kit.
Sure. So, Stacey, this is your first time to the UK?
It is.
And have you enjoyed... How long have you been here for now?
Oh, goodness, since Friday.
It's Friday.
And I love it.
You've packed quite a bit in, haven't you?
I have. I've been to all of the touristy places, so...
And you're from Texas?
Well, originally from Tennessee, but I live in Texas.
Okay, so what part of Tennessee are you from?
Nashville.
Nashville.
Yeah, so that's where my twang comes in.
Oh, I see. Yes. Music City.
Yes, yes.
Part of the world, Nashville. Very good. And obviously, crafting's huge in the US as well.
Yes.
And obviously, so you talked about what was the inspiration in terms of your designs as well. How much joy do you get when you see what people have made?
That's my favorite part, because every time I see something that someone creates using my art, it feels like I'm sharing a little bit of my daughter with people.
Sure.
So that brings me the most joy, is just seeing what people do with my designs.
Of course.
Yeah.
And of course, the digital downloads is so much scope, isn't there?
And it's
absolutely.
Yes, and it's so easy. You can make anything with digital downloads. I mean, like I said, I made earrings.
Yeah.
You can make home decor. You can make cards. You can do so much with these elements. So.
But here's the difference that I think with these particular shows. You're looking at a project now. If you go for the kit, you can make. All too often with shows, it can be, well, this is what you could make if this, and this.
Right.
What Sarah's put together is the opportunity for you to make exactly what you see on the screen. And I think that's really empowering and encouraging as well.
Well, don't forget the other thing is, not only can you make this, you can then remake it when your kit runs out.
Yes.
Because you've got everything that is within the kit pretty much. There's a few things that obviously, like the handmade paper, we can't replicate that. But all of the designs and the pattern papers are all on the USB.
Right. Okay.
So when your kit has run out, and they are exclusive, so we're, unless we do like a best of or a special, we won't be bringing them back. They're not going to be available all the time. So you can reprint them, and you can reprint them. Like some of these, as we've been doing samples, I've printed onto like textured watercolour paper. I've printed them onto coloured paper, onto craft paper. Just gives you that different look. Yeah. And you can make a bigger kit than I've made out of all the paper and card that you've got at home.
We will have a look at some more of the finishing samples that you brought in just a couple of seconds.
Yes.
I think Stacey's adding some finishing touches, some of the extra decorative elements included within the collection. Yeah,
I like to be a little extra sometimes and add a little bit more to things than I need to.
We like extra.
Yeah, most certainly.
And what's great too is you can, take a pen and you can add other little details to the florals, to the leaves, and.
Because I think when you have a collection like this, I know a lot of you already have craft stash at home. This can be something that might inspire you to that craft mountain that you have. And you think, I must work my way through this. By sometimes buying something small in price, the longevity and the scope that you have with here means you can really start to create something beautiful, just like Stacey's done there.
Well, Stacey and I were actually talking about this before we came on air, and we said, like, you know, with Bloomington, it's such a beautiful collection of flowers, and you can, do, you know, with your stash at home, you can theme it. So Stacey's done this, obviously, in really bright colours, but you could do these in, like, creams and whites and pearlescence and make wedding stationery. You could do them in your, you know, obviously it's been Christmas here. We're a bit behind. We're bringing you Christmas next month.
Yes.
But, if you've got all your Christmas, you've been buying Christmas stuff up to now, you've got glitter cards and dark colours and all of that, you can use those to cut them out. You can use them as Christmas florals.
Yes.
You know, you can use them as Halloween or fall with oranges and reds and all of those kind of things. So even if you're looking and going, I'm not really into bright crafting, that's fine, because with the digital element of it, you can use whatever you are into.
You're exactly right. It is the shapes, really, that you're getting, to bring it down to basic terms. The colours, ultimately, are up to you. Now, listen, really busy now for everything that we've shown you so far. Remember, this is a brand new concept we're bringing to you here. There are, same collection, 3 ways, depending on how you would like to receive that collection and make the best use of it. The most popular, because you get the most value for money, is the larger collections. And we've got 2 for you to focus on. If you'd like to utilise some of the elements that you've seen Stacey just use, you want to go for your full collection, which includes all of those papers. I mean, Sarah, sorry, just give us an overview once again of what we're getting included in this collection.
So there's 5 double-sided pattern papers, and they're really thick, good quality, because obviously we've made them for die cutting. There's, I believe, 3 double-sided silk cards.
Okay.
And so they are creasable, so you can fold them, and they're printed landscape as well, so I've thought of everything.
Okay,
so they're printed landscape, so you can fold them directly in half and make a card base.
Lovely.
Or you can you can die cut from them. There's the MDF teacup. There's a stencil. There's some ribbon in there. Obviously, there's the USB. There's a little mini journal, so you can do little. I love journaling and planning and all of that kind of thing, so I had to include it.
Yeah.
There's some materials for you to try in there. There's some HTV and some vinyl, and then there's the beautiful handmade papers that we sourced especially to go with Stacey's kit. Those lovely florals, and with those, they're a really nice like fibre paper, so you can ink them and stain them and paint on them and all of those kind of things. And then we've got the foiled tag to finish off.
So again, it's a huge amount included in there. Would you mind just showing us through Stacey's collection the digital format as well? Because you do get the USB, and upon that USB, you will get this very collection as well. When you realise that, you'll recognise the value for money that we're offering today. All of this for only £39.99. So what do we get?
Right, so first of all, you've got all of these kind of arrangements that Stacey's put together for you. So you can cut these out and use straight away as like card toppers, or you can print them onto sticker paper and cut them out. Then we have all of the floral elements. So again, these are available as SVGs and they're available as image files. So there is PNG, transparent background, image files that you can layer together and use, and you can sublimate and do lots of different things with them. Use them as digi-stamps. There's the greenery, all the different leaves and berries and things like that. Then we have all of the accessories. So we have these like little paint blobbies and stripes. We have the toadstools, which I love, and the teacup. And then we have these lovely arrangements that Stacey's put together. So the teacup and the different floral arrangements that are all layered ready for you. So again, if you want something in a hurry, cut it out, add some like glitter glue or, you know, dots to it or something. Another different arrangements there, and you can see the brighter coloured teacups, and then of course all of your sentiments as well. Now these are, with the die cut, they're layered, so you can cut them out as one thing. You can do print and cut them out as you see them, or you can print them out and layer them together in 2 different colours as well.
That's brilliant. So again, that's your digital collection as well as the tangible elements, all included in your Bloomington box for only £39.99. Again, phenomenal value for money. Now, a few questions have come through. That's what we're here to answer. So let's field some of the questions right now. This has come from Amanda, who's emailed in, or message from Lincolnshire. Hi, Andy, and welcome to HobbyMaker Ladies. That's you two.
Thank you.
I missed the start of the show and would love to know if the USB will work on Cricut and the Scan and Cut.
It absolutely will. So we've made every file works on all machines. Well, all machines that I've tried. So that's the Scan and Cut, the Cricut, the Silhouette, and the Caesar machine. So will work on all of those kind of things. You literally just plug it into your computer, a little box will pop up that says Bloomington or Volume 1, and then you open that and all of your files are in there, and I've categorised them all for you because I'm a neat freak. I like things organised. So all the greenery, you know, all the SVGs are together, and then they're like all the floral SVGs, all the greenery SVGs, everything is together, and all the PNG files, and then all the printable cut, like things that you can cut out with scissors as well. The inspiration leaflet is also on the USB, just in case you lose it or spill coffee on it or whatever. So you've always got it.
Always got a copy of it.
Yeah.
Lovely. So obviously that is included in the full collection. So, but if you just want to go for the USB on its own, that is available at £29.95. That's AVLR 48. Very good question. Thank you very much. This next one's come from Michelle from Kent. Hello, this sounds really silly, but with the USB and digital download, do you have to cut the designs out or must you print them on a digital cutter? That is not a silly question.
There are no silly questions. No. So everything within the kit is available for you to cut out with, like to print like this on a sheet of card and cut out with scissors. Mm-hmm. Everything is available for you to cut all of the individual elements by SVG and piece them together. And everything is available as a PNG file for you to make your own arrangements, use them as digi-stamps, use them as heat press, like to sublimate with, everything. So everything is super, super versatile. That's why we've done it, is so that you can try so many different crafts.
So we've done that to make, so the answer to your question is any way that you would like it to be.
Yeah.
You have all options, it's not even options, you have all choices, that's it, choices. You have included within your purchase. So hopefully that answers. If there's one particularly you have in mind, email us again and we'll answer that specifically in just a couple of seconds. All right, so listen, there's the details on the screen. If you do want to go for the USB, which a lot of people are going for right now when it comes to, that's the full kit. So that's the Bloomington collection, which is designed by Stacey from Diva Watt Designs. But this is our first cut, colour and create show. But let's also move on. Let's take a look at the initial collection that you bought us. So do you know what? This is exclusive to us, and yes, we've often found whenever we do anything exclusive here in HobbyMaker, and you mentioned earlier on that once something sells out, and let's do a best of, we're not going to bring it back or anything like that. You know, when you want to get, when you feel you might really enjoy something, you want to get the first one. So I say, if you really like this idea and this concept of what we're bringing you, you want to go for the first edition. So that's what we've got here. So this is the Essentials Volume 1. Again, the value for money. And listen, I know you've been away from TV screens for 7 years, but you absolutely have not been out of the craft industry. But these are prices from about 7 years ago in terms of what you're offering here, because it's phenomenal. Everything you're getting on the USB and also the extra elements as well.
Well, you know, I'm a nostalgic person, Andy, so I thought I'd bring you some old-time pricing.
Oh, appreciate that. Yeah.
But, no, I've just tried, realistically, I've just tried to make the best value. I absolutely love what I do, and Stacey knows this as well. I absolutely love what I do, and I love sharing what I learn along the way. I've never been a gatekeeper. I will always share everything. If I find something, I've put it all over social media and gone, oh my gosh, you have to see this.
Very true.
So for me, I wanted to share everything and go, have a go at this. I'm so excited about it. You know, the colouring, the cutting, everything. I want you to have a go at it and try it and come back to me and go, I really like that. Could we have that on craft next time? Could we try vellum? Could we try this? Like, I want that feedback. I want to know what you guys want, because I want you to try everything. Yeah. And that's what I love to do. Digital allows you to do that. It allows you to do so many things, and that's what I love about it.
Lovely. Could you show us the boards again? Because I know you put a lot of work into this, and I think they're rather smart. But it shows you all of the imagery and indeed the files that you have included in the download, in the kit, or in the USB if you decide to go for the Essentials collection.
Okay, so we have all of your borders, which again can be sized up or down to fit cards, scrapbook pages, whatever it is, and you can also quill them to make paper flowers. Then we have your, I've practiced now.
Oh, good.
We have our nested shapes. So all of these, again, sized up and down and all perfectly proportioned to give you that perfect matting and layering result every single time. And then we have all of our basic shapes. So we have like scallop frames, pennant flags, arched windows, which I think look really elegant.
Yes.
We've got hearts, rectangles, and again, don't forget, like, we're looking at this one here that looks tiny, and you can use it as a tab or a bookmark or something in a planner. You can size this up to be, you know, celebration, party banners, all of those kind of things, put words on them, put letters on them, all of that. So there's all of your basic shapes, frames, etc. And then we have all of your accessories. So big chunky sentiments all joined together, apart from the exclamation mark in thanks, because otherwise it looked weird.
Yeah.
We have your paint mark. We have your washi tape strips that you can cut out of vellum. We have bows on there, because I know so many people can't tie bows. I hear that so much. So we have paper bows for you. So many different, and again, we've got the do you know what? I forgot to work backwards. There's the triangle. Again, it looks like a triangle, but again, you can size this up to be a pennant banner and make banners out of them, punch holes in them, thread them through, make banners out of them. So versatile.
That's brilliant. So again, a great one-stop shop for all of your foundation shapes. that you're going to be using. Now, for this particular option, most of you, unsurprisingly, are going for the full kit. Everything that Sarah's highlighted, as well as an opportunity for you to try different materials, from vinyls to card to paper, to a variety of different things. And they will support, they've been hand-selected to support the imagery that forms part of the USB. And remember, this is something that we bring you every month. And actually, just to quickly show you, we're on the information sheet. Now, if I pull this back without knocking everything over, you'll see on the front of this, you've got a little bit of description in terms of what you're getting, exclusive to HobbyMaker TV. There's also like contact details on there as well in terms of a web page. If we want to contact you guys directly, or in terms of following you after this show, sharing what we designed, how do we do that?
So we have started a little Colour and Create community on Facebook, so you can come and find us there. And we've started a little page as well.
Right.
So if you've got any questions or you want to share your projects, share your inspiration, come and join us in the group. We will be there and we will answer your questions. We will come back to you. We want to help. And if we can't help, I mean, I'll admit I'm not the most technical person.
Okay.
If I can't help you, I will find someone that can.
Who will,
yes,
sure.
absolutely.
Okay, that's brilliant. Lovely. So again, we're hoping this to be the beginning of a community that we can all learn from each other, and at the heart of, and listen, it's something that we were talking about earlier on with Stacey, we were chatting earlier on, you know, that the craft community is very, very supportive, not only for those of us when we're going through challenging times, you know, life-changing moments, but supportive in terms of passing knowledge. That's how the craft community grows. You know, there's an advert at the moment, I don't know if you've seen it, it's for, I can't remember what it's for, but there's a group of young mums, and one of them's up at night.
Yes, I've seen that.
What's the advert for? It's for a phone company.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Now, I know that a lot of craft communities are like that, in the fact that, and I think particularly with the World Wide Web, it being international, because it's international, there's always someone up.
Yeah.
So, for example, if I'm, I don't know, if you're in the middle of the night and you're struggling with a crafting idea, you can't sleep, chances are there'll be someone in America who'll be up and they'll be part of the community. I think that's so important in craft, and it's how it grows, you know, the sharing of those ideas.
Yeah, absolutely, because we all feel nervous when we try something new. So to have someone there going, no, you've got that right, or you just need to change this, or whatever it is fantastic. You know, there's a few people that I can reach out to within my network, and I'll be like, I don't understand why this is doing that, and they'll be like, just change the blade depth, or just slow the speed down, or just do that, and I'm like, oh, of course, it makes sense. And the funny thing is, once you know the basics, you can figure so much out from there. Sure. Your knowledge grows as your confidence grows. That's definitely. Right.
And you know what? That's a great word, confidence. That's what I hope that this moving forward is going to give you, the confidence to progress your digital crafting journey, or maybe make your first step upon it. I've had so many messages, I haven't been able to read all of them out. This one's come from Mark from Visible Image,
hi, Mark.
Part of the family now. Mark says, what a fantastic idea, this is going to be huge, well done. And that's from Mark. Mark is on your TV screens, I think, next week. I think he's back with us. It's on tomorrow. He's on tomorrow. Of course, you should know that. On tomorrow. But thank you very much, Mark. There we go. He's working and watching. Now, again, if you are brand new to us here in HobbyMaker, there are, of course, lots of ways in which you can place your order. Free phone number, and it's, you know, 24 hours a day as well, so if you do want to order in the middle of the night, you can do. 0800 001 4433. They are based 15 metres away from where we're stood. All Brummies, so they're all very friendly. So you can order there. You can also go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That, of course, is open 24 hours a day. We also have an app as well, which you can order from. And round about, interestingly, I'll share this with you, 10% of all of our orders every week come from the app.
Do you know, I order in-app a lot. Yeah. Because I just find it so convenient.
Yeah. Really surprised. So, yeah, we only launched it. Was it last year we launched the HobbyMaker app? I think it was. So the take-up on it has been huge. So thank you if you are ordering via the app. But listen, we're going to wrap things up for this show anyway with another demonstration with Stacey, if that's all right with you, Stacey.
With what?
With another demonstration, if that's okay.
Oh, sure.
Have you got one ready?
Do you have one ready? I'll tell you what, listen, if you don't have one ready, can you just talk us through those cards you made at the front?
Yes. At the front?
Yeah, just talk us through some of those.
Yes. Well, these were created on watercolor paper.
Okay.
And in the center, you'll see one of Sarah's Essential Kit sentiments.
Right, okay, lovely.
And for this one, also has watercolor paper with some, it looks like some paint splatters, some glitter, so lots of fun things to do.
Nice.
On this card. Let's see. And on this one, we have one of our stickers in the kit, and this beautiful paper that you're going to get in the kit.
Okay, right.
Okay. And the next one is also some paper from the kit, and it has this cute little tag, and I believe that's part of your
show
kit.
this is in the Essentials USB, this little library pocket.
Nice.
I'm obsessed with library cards.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I created this little pocket. So this is on, and there's one with a front window, one with a back window, and this plain one. They're all on the Essentials USB,
Right, okay.
and that's just on the little mini journal.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always think that when you see those in scrapbooks, kind of like hidden messages, you can
yeah.
give stories to photos and that kind of thing. Do you know, looking at what Stacey just shown us here, and I think of how, I think you're right, you addressed it at the start of the show. I think there are a lot of people, when digital crafting first came about, they eyed it with suspicion. But I think when you look at all of the examples, what Stacey just shown us, and what you're seeing there, and the examples you've got here, these don't look like digital cards. You know what I mean by that? I think when digital crafting first came about, you can almost tell, and I think people were a little bit suspicious of that. If we just said, hello, we've got some collections for you, it's all printed on paper, and you buy the collection, and this is what you create, there's no compromise anymore, I think. There's no compromise to digital crafting and traditional paper-based crafting.
If I think about my time working with digital craft, so I started working with Cricut and Silhouette almost 15 years ago, and to where we are now, the machines are so sophisticated. They can cut so many more materials. There are so many more materials available. There are so many designs available, and there are so many more designers bringing you that creativity. So in the beginning, there were just a few of us who were like, let's draw a flower or a heart or whatever. Whereas now there are people making these amazing like 3D creations and bringing you the materials. You can see here the little teapot that's on your screen now. So they're paper mache shapes that I've painted, and then these files are cut from Stacey's Bloomington collection in the vinyl and applied to it. So again, this is what I mean by 3D. So you can do so much with it. Those flowers that you can see behind in the frame as well are the borders from the Essentials quilled to make paper flowers. So I cut those out of crepe paper on my Silhouette machine, and they've been quilled, and there's some of Stacey's greenery in the background. So again, it's a completely 3D thing. It's home decor. So literally you can go from gift tags right through gifts, cards, scrapbooking, right up to small business level.
That's amazing. It really, and just a sneak peek, as you said, in terms of what you can achieve in the future. Speaking of the future, now you're back with us at 6 tonight. Are we allowed to give any kind of sneak peek or sneak suggestion of what we're going to be doing next month? I think you did mention something earlier on.
Yes. Shall I reveal who our next designer is?
Yes.
So we are bringing the fantastically talented Beverly Eden to you. She is going to be, so you probably know her, she's a fantastically talented artist and colourer innerer. And we are going to be bringing her Christmas kit to you, which is called Colouring Christmas, I believe. It's on the back. A Colourful Christmas. There we go. There's a little preview there.
On the back here,
it's on the back of your inspirational
so you'll
leaflet.
get that.
So you'll get that. And we're bringing her to you next month with her Christmas kit, and I'm so excited. They are beautiful designs.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Well, listen, so that's going to be step 2 and a continuation of the journey as well. But obviously you need to be here at part 1, or the second half of part 1, which will be at 6 p.m. this evening. Got another message coming to come from Susan. Hi to Stacey and Sarah from Oklahoma. We love Stacey and her creative designs here in the US. Stacey is an inspiration to us all. We can do this. So there we go. That's from Susan from Oklahoma. Directly to you, Stacey.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Wonderful.
Thank
you very much.
Susan.
Thank you so much, Stacey. It's been great to see you. Well done your TV debut, and congratulations.
Thank you.
On the success with this collection. We'll see you later on at 6.
Well, thank you for having me.
No problem. You're more than welcome. We could listen to that accent all day. Sarah, thank you so much as well. Thanks so much for your hard work.
Thank you.
And we'll see you later on, yes?
Yeah, can't wait.
Okay, wonderful. Please keep checking out after the hour. Sorry about the beginning of the show, a couple of graphics issue, all sorted now. If you've got any questions, if you want to go away and think about it, you can call the call centre, or of course you could join Rosie, Sarah and Stacey at 6 p.m. this evening. Coming up next, Nigel's standing by. But in between that, we're going to spend a little bit more information about shopping digital downloads with us here at HobbyMaker. We'll see you in a bit.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, Open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, again, and the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. Well, we're not just the returning favourites.
Oh,
Look,
no, we are not.
These are the returning favourites, aren't they? What have we
They're
got?
more favourites than we are at this moment.
Much more. Well, speaking for myself, yes. For you, I don't know. You are a fave.
We have got the incredible die-cut pads. These are absolutely phenomenal. I love these as a concept anyway. I love that sort of scrapbook design that you can create your cards with these. But these are our very first ever Christmas collection. We have our festive foliage, which is amazing. This one has our most elements, 225 individual elements with that one.
That one on its own was the most popular. These have only been on once before. We had a launch, was it last weekend? A massive launch for these, but we have got them back today.
Winter Forest, 155 elements. Then we are also going to get, I think this was a really popular one as well, 175 in your Christmas village. This one's great for all of your sort of like scenes. And then we also have a vintage Christmas tags. This one, you're going to get 180 in there. Individually, £9.99 each.
Yes, that would make $39.96 for all four, but look, we're going to get that price down. We're going to retain the launch price for you on this one. $29.96 is what you are paying. So that means you get 4 for the price of 3, which means you are getting 1 free, which is brilliant. I love this nap because the fact that they are all die cut, all ready to pop out, means that you have got so much usage and it's really easy.
So easy. You know, you can use these to sort of decorate collections, say that might be stamps, it might be a topper collection that we've brought to you, or maybe with your blockbuster. You can use these for backgrounds, you can use them to build scenes, you can make cards from these alone, you can bring in other elements with these as well. Great for sort of adding on to presents, great for creating loads of really fun things with, you know, home decor projects are going to be incredible, like box frames with those town scenes are going to look stunning. A collection together works really nicely as well. Like there's different elements you can pull from each one to make one card from. They're just so fun.
We are busy for this already. Linda in Norfolk, you're in. Laura in Bristol, you are in as well. We've got a bit of a pick and mix coming up as well, where you can get things individually or pick and mix with other ones, the previous pads that we've had. We have got all the delightful die-cut pads, bar one, on the show today, I believe. There was one that sold out and we haven't been able to get it back, but all of the rest we do have on the pick and mix. More of that anon. But let's show you these up close and personal. Let's go through them individually because they are available.
Can I steal those pads? Because
you can steal whatever you like,
my
my
bits
lovely.
have got things missing.
Take your pick to begin with.
Let's go with a favourite.
Lovely.
Festive foliage. So, you are going to get a number of different designs in here. We have 4 different layout pages for you, and you are going to get 5 of each, which means you can use like the same image 5 times essentially.
So for your decoupage potential, it is glorious.
So we've got beautiful poinsettias in here. You've got very traditional Christmas colourways and artwork as well. We've got the stocking, you've got the wreath, you've got the poinsettia, you've got the sort of mix of images. So again, 5 of these you're going to get.
I love the fact you've got that lovely border on the outside as well, and a flittering of foiling.
Beautiful accent foil, and I don't think any other company would be as crazy as Hunky Dory to accent foil every single one of these designs.
We call you Crazy Dory sometimes when you're not here.
Magnificent. You've got baubles, we've got the candles, you've got crackers as well. All of these can be used together. You can sort of mix and match these elements, bring them together. This beautiful element here, you can put the 5 together and create a gorgeous garland. We've obviously got the bells, so that could be like a Christmas wedding card as well. Same with the cake, you could be using that. So again, 5 each of those designs, and then this is your last page, which has all of these gorgeous flowers on. I love the mix of blues that we've brought into here as well. It makes a very different look to these cards. We've got individual sort of like poinsettias that you could be building up and sort of like layering up onto elements that we've had throughout the book as well. But yeah, all accent foiled, all die cut, and sort of in that way with your stamps, when you stamp and then cut around it to leave that white edge, that is what you're going to get with these designs as well. So that is your festive foliage.
Now the next one for you, all of them individually $9.99, but you've probably noticed here as well. If you want to go for 2, you can get 2 for $15.98. So basically you're getting the second one for half price-ish, which is brilliant. All of the previous ones that we've got in stock still are included in that pick and mix, and the 4 brand new ones are included in that pick and mix as well. They're all on a drop down on the website. When you put 2 in your basket, go to the checkout on the Phone Lines app or via the website, the magic will happen and that price will be reduced.
There's so many good ones in that as well.
Christmas Village coming up next for you. This is literally create your own Christmas world, isn't it?
It's incredible. This is ones where we're building scenes, we're building towns, we're building maybe places that we know, places that we live. It's amazing. You've got all of these different houses, you've got shops, you've got elements, you've got cars, you've got fences, we've got the little post box, we've got lights in here. This one is beautifully foiled in silver.
I had never seen a London Eye or a Blackpool Eye or whatever eye you want to call it in crafty format before. I loved it.
It's so good, isn't it? And it works great as like a background scene with all the different sort of like shops and elements around it. You've got the bandstand in there, you've got the gorgeous church and the beautiful little lake. I love this as well. Reminds me of all of those Christmas markets that everyone loves.
But a glühwein, got to be done.
Christmas time. Then we've got this one here, which has, again, more shops, more houses. You've got the gorgeous carousel, the car with presents, some Christmas trees to be able to build up those images
big
as well.
Gifts, can I just say?
So big.
They are massive.
Like almost people-sized.
Yes, indeed.
And then the last one, you have got this, look at how big this is, this full large scene already built for you. Then you've got another sort of like stall. You've got the shop. You've got the bench. You've got the children playing. You've got the gorgeous little horse and carriage. Then you've got the...
Did you say shop? That's a bus.
No, this is a shop.
Oh, I thought you said you pointed that was a shop.
No,
I was like,
you've
that's
got
a
the shop.
bus.
You've got the bus.
Thought it was going crazy.
Then you've got the cute little couple. The little individual people on their own, and then my favourite bit of all, Alan just squeezed in here a little chocolate dog, which I'm just saying is Oscar. So that was definitely created in honour of my dog.
Too right. I was saying at the weekend to Amy, these are very much like the sort of crafty version of The Sims, you know, the computer game.
Yes.
You are creating your
Build
own
your own
world.
house, your own little images. For using this in box frames, it's going to look incredible. We can add little lights to it. Different bits and pieces like that. This is so cute. And this is just using one.
That's just using the two.
The
One at the
little
front,
houses. It's so good, isn't it? If you want to, you could be crazy and you could decoupage some of these elements out as well, like this one has done, because this has used 3 of the same image cut into that to be able to give you even more depth to your die cut. So that's an option for you as well.
I just love it. That's the second pad for you. That's Christmas Village. Next up for you, vintage Christmas tags.
I mean, with this one, you could just use these as tags and presents, and you've got 180 tags here. 180 tags. You've got such great designs and styles in here. All of them, as well, will pop out. Oh, I've done a Dave. And you take that off, and you've all got that beautiful element there where you've got your holes through. Really nice mix of contemporary, classic artwork. Again, you've got 5 each of all of those designs. Then we've got this one. What I love about this the most is the different shapes, the different sizes, the different styles that we're going to get with this one here. This is your sort of 4th image. So you've got the dog, you've got the lantern. I love the fact that we've got religion in here. I love the fact we've got classic Christmas. We've got cute Christmas.
Every kind of Christmas.
All sort of thrown in there, isn't it? And then your last one, again, you've got more beautiful images. Loving the mix of styles.
Again.
I know.
Just love
Accent
the fact
foiling,
it's
little tiny
gorgeous.
embellishments. You will not find foiling on anything else as great as you do these die-cut pads.
Couple of cards just to show you as well.
Love
of course,
this.
it's an angel policy. You know how it works with Hunky Dory. Look at that, creating your background with the tags.
It's
That is such a
incredible,
clever
isn't
and
it?
unique
It's
way.
so good. It looks absolutely magnificent.
And then again, using 3 of the tags. I mean, how many did we say we
So
actually had
cute.
in there?
180.
Wow. So, like, literally, you could make 60 cards like that and, you know...
Definitely.
And just have used them all. So that one's included in your deal as well. So you've seen the 3 you're paying for, if you like. Let's look at the one that you're getting for free
This
if you are going for the
so
collective.
adorable.
Winter Forest, the animals.
So 155 in here, and you've got some beautiful artwork throughout here. You've got the wolves, the owls, the badgers. It's incredible. Gold foiling on this one too. And again, you get 5 of these, so if you just want to use certain animals on your cards, you absolutely can do. We've got this one here, which has got the gorgeous sort of family of deers on. You've got the foxes as well, so you've got lots of different sort of ages of these animals within here too. Then we've got your sort of page with all your scenes on, so you've got your different trees, the stump there, you've got the leaves that you can be bringing in on top of your cards as well. And then we've got this one here, which has your squirrels, your robins, your bunnies. Hedgehog, you've got the little mouse there as well. Really, really nice artwork. And again, they all just pop out and you can be creating absolutely stunning things with these as well.
Do you want to see something stunning?
I love this.
Check this out. This is fabulous. This lantern, this faux lantern is absolutely delightful. 360 degrees. It's a real creative project, this one, because look, every side. It looks absolutely glorious. You've got something for everyone. That hung up so it actually sort of like span around.
Yeah.
It would just be divine. Look at the
Beautiful.
owl.
You pop some little lights in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, love this as well. Look, you can see you've got some wolves on this one as well. And then look, the little foxes as well. You can do a little bit of foxapage if you want to as well and build it up, build it up accordingly. Did you hear that? Did you just hear Adam, the director, going, Foxy? I don't know whether that was to sort of make us pleased or whether to scare us.
I didn't think he said that.
What did he say?
I thought he said
Something else.
Yeah.
No,
I thought he was just being like he was going, oh.
No, he said Foxy.
No, I didn't hear that.
You love that. Love that. Anyway, VDHD 73 is your item.
I'm used to him sighing. That is what it is.
I know.
I'm used to him going, oh, naughty.
Have you not? No, but Adam's in a permanently happy mood at the moment. Have you not noticed? It's brilliant.
These early nights he's getting off.
Well, this is the thing, you see. But yeah, he's busy in the evenings now. His wife is keeping him busy, believe you me. That sounds weirder than I meant it to. VDHD something. Details are on the website if you would like to go for that. If you want to choose your favourites, though, go for the pick and mix. One for $9.99. But you might think, well, I want that Winter Forest because I like that, but I'd like one of the older books, like All Sorts of Sports.
Such a good selection in our old as well. Birthday's so good.
Making music.
Love
two
this.
should normally be $9.99 times 2, so that should be $19.98. Look, we've taken £4 off the price of the second one to bring it down to $15.98 for both of them, or $7.99 each if you want to go for it that way. There are the details of the ones that were left in stock. You can find them all on the website. Kenny and Kat together. Do you think that does sound like some 60s band? Kenny and Kat. Now, Kenny, come on. All the W's dot. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Beautiful.
That's good.
Harmony there. Oh, look, there's Andy and Sarah on the website. They're not there anymore, it's us now. But everything is there on the website, so do check it all out. You can see exactly what's what and place your order accordingly. Right, now, we've seen what we're getting.
Yes.
Now let's see what we can do.
Let's do our favourite one. We're going to do festive foliage. Now, none of the demos that I'm doing in this hour are planned at all. So I've got lots of different things to bring in. I've got my Duo Design paper pads because I think these are essential for working with these die cut pads. These two, match made in heaven. And I've also got our essential bigger book.
Now this is bigger than ever before, isn't it?
Launched on Sunday. It's officially the only Christmas sentiments of 2024 we actually have available at Hunky Dory because the rest of them have sold out.
There you go.
And we cannot put them on the machine.
I love that.
Yet.
Nat was very adamant about that, weren't you?
They've gone.
They are bigger than ever before as well. So if you
gone.
want to go for those, we'll give you the details after the demo.
Okay, so let's get some gold mirror.
So are you literally winging this and making it up as you go along?
Yeah.
Or do you have like a little plan?
No.
Okay.
We're just going with
see where this goes. If you want some gold mirror, by the way, Rosie is flying solo, or maybe not, because Nat's going to decide whether she's staying or not. She doesn't have to. She wasn't planned to. We say go home.
Ellie said go home.
I say go home.
She said, we can do it without you. I went, all right, okay.
Rosie's capable. She's more than capable.
And to be fair...
Rosie is going to be... Rosie's going to be here at 8. She's got a poorly ankle today, isn't she? She's been
my
bitten.
goodness, yes.
She's been bitten.
If
you do want to see this in action, this is going to be on the 8 o'clock show tonight, which is a hunky-dory bargain special. It's a trolley dash, basically. So Rosie is going to go wild in the crafty aisles and bring you some crafting essentials at super low prices.
The stuff she's got on there is...
I'm going to be honest, the stuff is so good, you don't need to stay.
This is true.
You don't?
They're good deals.
How much journey home?
Just over 2 hours.
So you could get home in half the time?
Yeah, practically.
Yeah. You could be home just after 9 o'clock as opposed to like getting home at like 10:30 or whatever.
Yeah. We'll see.
Let's do the math.
So, I'm going to do a 5x7. It is my favourite. So, I'm going to trim this down to 5x7. And then I'm going to take this colour and bring it in as well. Now, I just wanted to show you how good these elements are and how easy it is to craft with these cards as well. So I'm going to mat and layer that on top of there, and then I'm going to bring this panel in. Now, I think I want to do this one. Let's go for just under the 4x6. So I'm going to do that, and then I think I am definitely going to mat and layer that as well. So I'll do another panel that is 4x6. I'm going to bring this in, and this is going to be like the basis for my cards. So keeping them quite simple in like the style of them, but just showing you how easy these are.
Sorry, Nat. Lots of people going for the pick and mix. Sheila's gone for one. Sheila, you need to go for 2. Sheila, you need to go for 2.
She might just be deciding.
Get one, but I do think you might as well get the second one because then you're going to kind of get it at half price. You've already checked out this, Sheila. If you didn't mean to check out, then phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number and they can rectify your order. If you just wanted one, then I will shut up. But if you did want to and you checked out too early, then do phone the call centre and they can rectify it for you. Corin in Newport, you've gone for 2. Pamela in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 2 as well.
Okay, so this is going to be my background. I'm going to pop this on with a few foam pads.
Might they be on the bargain show tonight? Do we know the trolley
I don't think I've seen those, but get them on the web.
Right, be on the web. So with our capped P&P, $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. And don't forget, Hunky Dory ship to where?
USA.
The USA, yes, to America. So $14.95 is your cap P&P for that as well, cap shipping and handling, which is awesome for an entire day.
So I'm going to do, I think, a really simple card just with these stockings, because I want to show you just how versatile these are. So I'm going to do 3 because I feel like 3 is a
magic number.
Nice little magic number. And then what I love about this as well is that, where is this beautiful? Let's do this one. Becca did a card like this back at the office, and it was so cool.
But it's so traditionally Christmas as well.
I think it was Becca. It might have been Rachel, actually. But let's go.
Are you crediting it to the wrong person?
I am. I need to be careful,
That's
don't I?
fighting talk.
So I'm going to pop... Should I pop them underneath or on top? Because either way, it looks really good. So I'm going to create like a little garland with these. So that is going to go across here, like a little semicircle. I might also grab a little other bit of a poinsettia. Let's grab this one, making that the centerpiece.
Look at that. So you're creating like a garland, like a wreath, whatever you fancy. Because you can build these up. That's the great thing. You've got smaller little die cuts. You've got large die cuts. Colour match right the way through. So obviously if you wanted to build it up and create, you know, lots of little flowers into a big bouquet or something, you can do.
Absolutely. It's down to you when you get these home. And that's why I think I like these so much, is because it's like with stamps and with dies, you're the designer. So it's not like a top collection where everything's sort of like composed already.
No, you're
get the elements,
kind of in charge of it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and I really like that.
Can I ask a question? If people ordered it on Sunday, is there an outside chance that maybe here we are Thursday that people may have already received those?
Quite possibly. We're very speedy at the office in getting those orders out.
That's what I thought when I asked the question. So
quite
if you've had it already, let us know what you think. I'm going to make one up quickly. You've got 40 minutes to send us one if you like. If you've not made one already, you can do a few in that. If you do send a picture of what you made, don't forget, not only do we get to see it, which is wonderful, but also this happens. You could potentially win a £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be chosen at random on the 26th of July during the 7 p.m. show. Basically, all you need to do is send us a picture of what you have made. Email it to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's only if you send a picture of what you've made. If you send a picture of your dog, no, that doesn't count unless there's a card with it. But if you do send a picture of what you made, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could win a £100 credit. Good luck.
So I'm having a little bit frugal because these bits were sticking over. So I've chopped off the tops of my stockings because I wanted to make sure that they all fit in here really nicely. So
it's like
again,
hanging from a mantelpiece.
Exactly, it's cute, isn't it?
Do you still have a stocking at Christmas?
Yeah, we have personalised stockings.
Oh, nice.
They go on the.
Does yours say Nat on it or Natalie?
It says Natalie. Sunday names. Dan's got one. It says Daniel, and Oscar's got one that says Oscar as well.
Oh, nice. What do you put in Oscar's? Oscar's the dog, obviously.
Yeah. Do you know what? We never actually ever put anything in them. They're just for decoration.
Well, you don't put anything in there?
Well, he gets presents, but yeah, no, our stockings never get filled with anything. Maybe that should be our resolution for this year.
Yes. Can I ask something then? Because I know, obviously, old kid on the block here, but, like, do kids today, I'm assuming, still... I mean, because I think the grandkids do, still have, like, things in stockings at Christmas? Do you know... Kenny on the camera. How old are you, Kenny?
Oh, I didn't get it when my niece and nephew.
Oh, your niece and nephew do. Do you not get one anymore?
You get to an age where parents just don't care about you anymore.
What age did you stop getting a stocking?
I don't know.
You never got one? Kat never got one? Not Kat's our producer. I was saying, I knew Kat would still get one.
Still get one.
She gets one off her mum and then one off her boyfriend's
mum. Wishing you a cosy Christmas.
What do you get, Adam? Do you get a stocking at Christmas? Do you... For the kids, you see.
I put that over there, though. I'm holding.
Wherever you like.
Let's go under here. We don't want to cover up the gorgeous detail, do we?
Bottom is the decision.
See, this is it. When you're crafting on the go, everyone can tell you where to put it. Pop it there.
And whether you listen to it is entirely up to you.
Exactly. So I'm going to stick that just across, so it's kind of like equaling out on there. And then let's pop this onto our card blank. So I've gone with a 10-fold card, so it kind of opens on the side. And then I'm going to pop this like so on here.
How absolutely lovely.
And it instantly, I mean, that's not taken more than 5 minutes to create that, has it? You've got a gorgeous little example of how you...
Oh, hello, timber.
There we go. Can make...
That's it.
There we are.
Beautiful.
The best out of these. So that's using what? 1, 2, 3...
So that's card number 1 that you have created from your genius mind.
6 elements.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Why not?
Whilst you do that, I'm going to tell you about a few bits and pieces. Obviously, we mentioned about the duo papers. Now, if you do want the duo papers, we have those for you on today's show as well. Do I have them here? Yes, I do.
Do you want to steal mine?
Yeah, can I? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thanks,
there will be bits missing.
Doesn't
I've got
matter,
another
just
one
so I
over
can
here
show
as
them.
well.
Stunning snowflakes and festive flowers we've got for you. And also Winter Wonderland and fancy flakes. You get all 3 of these. So I'm going to do a quick flick for you. Obviously, some of the sheets may be missing because Nat's used them, but that's fine. This one is the Stunning Snowflakes and the Soft Snowfall. Snowfall, there you go. It's not easy to say, is it? Soft Snowfall. So that's the first one that you get there. In each of the pads, you are going to get, let me just check for you, you have got 48 of the sheets for you. And remember, they're all double-sided. I love that. It says, flip me over for even more wonderful designs. Then you've got Winter Wonder, don't mind if I do. Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. I love this one, Nat, a lot.
It's nice, isn't it? I love that background.
Look at these. You've got the scenes. Let's see that. I am thinking, can you imagine using your Christmas village to accentuate that?
Instant cards.
That's lovely. And then your final one that you are getting in this trio is this one, your Seasonal Sparkle and your Festive Flowers. Look at that. Edge-to-edge glitter or big chunky sequin glitter. Look at that, the flowers as well. Beautiful. Not necessarily just Christmas. I know that's poinsettia, but that could be a summer. Almost gives... Oh, that's gorgeous. Nat, that's lovely.
Oh, I love it.
That's gorgeous,
It's nice, isn't it?
All 3 of those should be $35.97, but we've got them down to $23.97. It's 3 for the price of 2. We're loving that, thank you very much. BB, brilliant value. HD, hunky-dory, 38 is your item code on that one. Also, we have got our...
sorry.
Thank you, my lovely. Your bigger book of Christmas sentiments. If you would like to go for this, it only launched on Sunday, flew out the door. I am not surprised. When something is good, isn't it good if it's bigger? Because these are the fabulous ones. All on adorable, scoreable colours.
Yep.
Everything will be thematically go together. You get colour matches. It's not just your generics. I love the fact you've got things like, you know, cheers for a Christmas cheers for a wonderful man.
Yeah.
Would you give that to your husband?
Care. No.
No. What else have we got? Have your elf a merry little Christmas.
It's so cute. Festive wishes to the
Ginny.
both
He's our
of
little elf,
you.
isn't he,
So
Annie?
that one works really nicely. A great mix of colours. So not only have you got sentiments in here, but you've got like background, you've got designs, you've got artwork, you've got Merry and Bright, Celebrate the Season, Star of Wonder. There's so many other elements, and they are so much bigger as well than your regular sentiments that you get in your Essential Book of Sentiments, which don't go looking anywhere because we don't have it. We don't have any dies because they sold out on the first day.
They did indeed.
We don't have any trim me insert pads now.
No.
They've gone. We don't have any Essential Book of Sentiments 2024. We don't even have any Essential Book of Sentiments 2023.
Nope.
We are all
If you
out
want
of
sentiments and you want them
This
big.
is it for 2024.
This is
This is where you are at.
$14.99 is your price on that one. Well done to Katrina, Amanda, Lynette, Sue, Beryl, Margaret. Well done to you all. Not a lot of stock left on that one, so if you want to go for it now, because remember, as Nat said, that is it.
That is it.
There is no more. Right, do I need to show anything else? What else do I need? Oh, pick and mix.
Oh, yes, let's have a look at those.
These are fabulous.
These ones away.
Should we do a few of these on the overhead?
Yeah.
Let's do birthday celebrations, because this is
Love
one
this
that
one.
always is going to come in useful.
Super fun. So in this one, you've got everything you can need for like birthdays. We've got all the different varieties of cakes and candles on this one. I mean, this with like a sentiment that's like, I'm sure in our Perfect Verses we've got something that says the bigger the candles, the bigger the wish, or something like that. It's crazy. That would look great.
Crazy.
With like a shaker card.
Crazy.
We've got this one here.
Love this.
How good is this?
Very.
You've got all of the champagnes, all of the
Can I say pink
cocktails.
fizz? I love
Absolutely.
little martini espresso
martini.
Lovely.
All of the different bits and pieces in there that, again, you can mix and match. You can use them all together. Then we've got sort of like your bunting, your presents. So building scenes again with this and your other elements are going to look absolutely fantastic. And then we've got this gorgeous one here, which has got all the flowers. So perfect for your get well soons, best wishes, cards like that. You've got the 2 bows on there as well, so you could literally make a bouquet with these, lay them up, add a couple of them together, and then all your little presents and all your little envelopes, which you could make a really cute, like, just to say card with, just popping those on.
Little just because card.
Gorgeous. So
all sorts of sports coming up now. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon.
in that one.
All sorts of sports, obviously covers football, come on
This
England, and more.
Is crazy. Look at this. 360 elements you're getting in here. But yeah, this is one for everything. We've put everything in here. You've got hiking, you've got biking, scuba diving, you've got paddle boarding. If you put your paddle with your surfboard, you could put surfboard in. everything
That makes me
you
want
could
to go
think
to a
of.
roller disco right now.
I've got a pair of roller skates that kind of look very similar to this.
Can we go to
the
a roller
last time
disco?
I put them on, I scooted up and down my mum and dad's kitchen very, very ungracefully. I was like, I have lost a skill here.
I think we need to have a HobbyMaker
darts
trip
are
to a roller
included.
disco.
That would be
Let's
quite
make
cool,
that
wouldn't it?
happen. Kat, you're good at organising things. Can you make that happen?
Darts, you've got paddleboarding, you've got pool if you want to do that, you've got snooker, you could do poker as well in here. There's loads of things, chess, we've got bowling as well. Loads of really fun and sort of like different sports. So everyone really is covered with this. Fishing, yoga,
arts.
horse riding, all your martial arts. You've got obviously
You've
the
got
cup
done
that
that.
we will see England
Of course.
raise on
I'll be
Sunday.
raising it aloft on
Honestly.
Sunday night. Touch wood.
It's a good job that I will not be on Hunky Dory TV on Monday because I will not be in a good way. And then you've got all of your ball sports.
Is that if they win or not?
If they don't win, I'll probably be all right. But if they do win, whew,
Okay.
I don't think I'll be okay for like a week.
Drink? Is that what we're talking?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't advocate things like that, but obviously Nat's going to get absolutely...
I'm a hooligan when it comes to football.
Yeah, there
Everyone
you
knows
go.
this. So we've got the rugby ball. We've got this sort of like American football, but that could also be like an old school football
Rugby
as
ball,
well.
yeah.
Got the boots, you've got the tennis rackets, all things like that. So Wimbledon, you're
You've got
covered
a
in here.
shuttlecock. I love it.
Everything you could possibly need. So that one is your all sorts of sports.
Next up for you, making music.
This one's good. 205 in here. And I love this, that we've got all the different varieties, and then you've got these like music elements, which can be backgrounds. You've got all of your different
wedding.
instruments
Harp.
in here. Harps, you've got your cello, electric guitar, violin. I love the fact that it's all labelled as well, so if you're looking for something specific, you can really find it in there.
I like the banjo as well.
Very, very cool. And then we've got these elements. Love the microphone in here. Super, super cool. You've got the really cool old gramophone, music sheets as well, records, which we absolutely love. So many cool things in there. And then on your last sheet of designs in here, we've got all of your wind instruments. So your flute, your clarinet, your recorder, saxophone, French horn, trumpet. Triangle's not a wind instrument, but
No,
it
it's
needs
not,
a place,
but it's
doesn't
snuck
it?
in there. But
It
it's
normally
the
is
essential
normally
one.
around those instruments. Like when you go to an orchestra, it's normally where
That's
it is.
what I always
isn't
used
it?
to get given because I couldn't do any of the others.
triangle.
Yeah, give
Just
him
a
the
little
triangle.
ting at
Ting.
the end.
All important ting.
It's
ting was
needed, isn't
good.
it? So that's making music. Then this
vintage
one's
stamps.
gorgeous. 240 in here, and this will work so nicely with that die set that we
Yes, I was
launched this
thinking that.
morning. So good. And you've got a great variety in here. I love the little foiling of the
I love that you said
stamps
this
that
morning.
we've
That was
got in
1
here.
o'clock this afternoon.
It felt like this morning. It's been a long afternoon, hasn't it?
It has.
Then you've got flowers, you've got scenes in here, so you've got different like famous like landmarks. You've got gorgeous sort of like vintage imagery throughout here. Love this one as well.
Foxy.
Look at these, the train as well. Some kind of like steampunk-esque elements in here too. And then the final one, we've got like boats, we've got the plane. Love,
We are so
love
busy.
these.
Maureen, Gilly, Sheila, Gladys, Susan, John, Barbara, Shirley, well done to you all. I'm going to say the new Christmas ones, the festive ones that are in the pick and mix. Very limited stock in the pick and mix. The best way is to get them in the bundle. I would go for the bundle and then get an extra 2 of something in the pick and mix. And you can go for more than one of the same things. So if you want to go for, like, say, 2 beautiful birds, you can do.
So good.
Right, let's go for beautiful birds.
So 155 in here. And again, you've got a nice mix of different sort of birds, land
the fact
birds.
it's all listed as
I
well.
know, I know. Just in case you needed to make sure.
No, but some of them I might need to know.
But also, it's like every day's a school day with Hunky Dory, so you're learning something you might not have known. We've got lots of different ones in here. You've got your blackbird, your blue tit, your chaffinch, your wren, your robin, your goldfinch, and your dunnock.
See, I wouldn't know a dunnet, would you?
No, absolutely not. Then we've got your lovebirds, you've got your doves, so perfect for your wedding cards, the peacock, the barn owl, the hummingbird, the kingfisher, the woodpecker. And then the next page, you've got your pheasant, your bullfinch, your house sparrow, your starling, your great tit, your homing pigeon, and your thrush as well. Loads of different elements. They all pop out. You've got that gorgeous white edge on there. And these work really, really nicely with some of the other ones we've still got to come.
Beautiful. A butterfly brilliance. I can say it then.
This
butterfly
is essential.
brilliance is next.
I mean, in crafting, if you make a mistake, you throw a butterfly on it.
You do.
If you make a mistake at Christmas time, it's a snowflake. But any other time of the year, it's a butterfly.
That's so true.
So there's loads in here. And these are great, again, for home decor projects as well. You could be popping these on your walls. You could be popping them in box frames. They are absolutely stunning. And again, the attention to detail and the accent foiling on this is magnificent. There's so many different varieties and shades and colours that you're getting in here. And again, you get 5 of each as well. So if you do want to fussy cut, if you do want to make some really nice artworks, this is going to be beautiful. So that is that one. Then we've got your roses.
World of Roses.
120 individual elements in here. And again, these ones are labelled up. These are great for mixing and matching, creating really nice floral bouquets with these backgrounds as well with these.
I think this one and the Butterfly Brilliance, put these two together, literally, you have got everything sorted for every card you ever need to make.
Instant cards. We've got the gorgeous yellow roses, the tea roses, loads
Yellow
of different
roses
variety.
for friendship, isn't it?
Love yellow roses. We've got the gorgeous Rose of Love, the purple rose, the tea rose, the bishop rose. Then we've got the damask. We've got the... I can't even pronounce that one. You're good with this.
Oh, hang on, let me get my specs on. Just to say, by the way, all the festive ones are now sold out. Is it Candoli Rose?
Candoli?
Candela Rose?
Candela?
I don't know. I'm saying them all, hoping that one is right.
One will be right, won't it?
The Adelaide of Orleans Rose.
But absolutely gorgeous. Those ones have got like little buds on there as well. So loads of different roses in that one.
So all the Christmas ones have sold out.
Oh,
they have all gone. They are only available in the bundle
Well,
now,
you'd be getting the bundle anyway, wouldn't you? Because it just means you're getting all of them in there. And then this is the last one, in the garden. So if you are
always
sort of
popular.
like...
I've said that's gone now, hasn't it? That's what I thought. In the garden is gone. That's how we're rolling today here at HobbyMakers. That is gone.
Okay.
And then all the Christmas ones are gone. We've got over 80 people with pick and mixes in their basket. Make sure you get the one that you want. In fact, 2 that you want. Linda in Greater London, you've checked out with just 1. That's fine. But if you didn't mean to and you wanted 2, then do phone the call centre on the free phone telephone number and they will sort out your order. Amanda, Gladys... Oh, no, Amanda, you've got 3 in your basket. Add another one in. Pop another one in, my lovely. Then also, who else is there? Dipty was there as well. He's got 2, or she's got 2, my apologies. We've got Susan, John, Barbara, lots of you there. Well done, one and all. Nat, do you fancy winging another demo?
Let's wing it.
Let's wing it.
So this time, we're going to do like a half front card. And I'm going to do it with this design here. We are going to use that Christmas village. So I'm going to cut my card at 2. Let's do it at 3. We'll do it dead on the centre. So this is a 6 by 6. So I can't... I should be able to actually, because this is 6.5. So pop it across there, and then I'm going to trim this bit out here. I don't have any silver mirror with me, which is wild for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my mats and layers with sort of like the white from my cardstock. So I'm going to cut this down to, let's just go to 1/4 under. So 5 3/4 by 6 3/4. So you've got a lot of the design there with one of those houses in the background. But I didn't want to put too much in. I kind of just wanted to have the background image there. You know what? I'm going to bring this down smaller as well. This is the beauty of like just crafting.
A little bit more.
Yeah. I want to see more of those designs. We're obviously going to mat and layer other bits and pieces and scenes on here. So it's not an issue. And then this piece... Will this just fit? It should do. So let's just take that to 6. We've got that little bit on there for the snow on the front of that bit as well. So again, we're going to go in with our tape runner because it's super speedy to do that. I can tell that this is going to run out shortly, so we'll see where we can get to.
Now, obviously, your tape runners, extra bits and pieces, they're on the website, of course, or they may be on the show. You never know. But do check out the brand shop for Hunky Dory. Also, don't forget tonight, 8 o'clock, Rosie is flying solo, or maybe not, if Nat decides to stay, but I don't think she will. We're literally saying go home at 8 o'clock.
I know, everyone's saying go home, and
yes,
I'm like,
go home.
I'll see how I feel.
Crazy.
Everyone's like, just go, go.
But we are live until 9 o'clock, of course, and the last hour is a hunky-dory trolley dash with our Rosie. She's going to be going wild in the Isles of Craftland and bringing you some fabulous deals from Hunky Dory.
So let's build this in. I think I'm going to go for like a little house scene because in our book we have a really beautiful image that says from our home to yours. So if I pop those in, I can pop this
little bit of a fence at the front.
Across.
Yeah.
And do that on there as well. And then we've obviously got the other designs. Let's find another house in here.
So you're literally creating your own land.
Creating my own scene here.
This is brilliant. You're being architect
Like
of your own craft world.
Yes. Doesn't it remind you of like a little bit of yes, thank you, Kat. Home Alone.
Yes, it does. It's got a real Christmas movie kind of feel about it, but that kind of like,
it's
you know,
cute. So
American suburbia. Yeah.
I want. Let's go with the red car. I'm being very specific now.
You are.
I need the red car.
There it is.
There it is. So that's going to go on there, and then I'm also going to pop in these little pieces as well, I think.
We are getting busier and busier. If anybody did get this pad already, or these pads already, do email in. I know I said earlier about, you know, obviously sending us pictures he makes and stuff, but if you've got any questions or anything like that as well, we are live and interactive right the way through until 9 o'clock every day. We are here for you. You're the most important people of all. So obviously, if you have any questions or problems or posers, or you just want to say hello, then do get interactive. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would not be here without you, so we always like it when you get involved.
So my sentiment, of course, has to be from our home to yours with love. So I'm going to go, controversially, with this darker colour because we have a lot of different colours in here, so I don't think it's going to look too bad. I could have gone with a really light one, but I think that's going to work. So let's build this up now. I think it's a classy colour, that deep green as well. That sort of like bottle green. No, it's more of a sort of jade green, isn't it? Yes. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. For these two houses first, because I want to sort of stick them across here, like so. So trying to level in those ones out, and then this one's going to go on with foam pads.
Now, don't forget, if you've got things in your baskets, and you have that ultimate collection, loads of you. Norma in Cheshire, Christine in Berkshire, Christine in Fife, Jane, I don't know where you are, but just Jane, hi Jane, Marion in West Midlands, Jacqueline in Lancashire, who else have we got? John in Hampshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, loads of names on our board over there. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure your purchase.
I think this just shows as well, in the way that I'm doing this, is that these are so easy to craft with. I'm just going to maybe...
That looks fab, doesn't it? Oh, hello, we're moving house. Yep.
Literally picking it up, moving it along the street. I'm going to pop that on there. So I can just get a little bit here. So that can just sit on the bottom, just here on that fence. I might pop another foam pad on there just so it lifts up a tiny little bit higher.
Now, as it says on the screen, we are shipping to the USA with Hunky Dory. I do think this is giving me very American vibes as well, I've got to say.
Yeah, I think so.
So if you want this collection and you want it in the States, don't forget it's the same price, but also I love the fact that we have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Did I go posh then? Also, hello, I'm being very British all of a sudden, aren't I? Hello, America, how are you? Don't know why. All right there, America, $14.95 for your shipping and handling. That is rather good, is it not?
So, let's pop this on here. I'm just going to go sort of like on the little bit on the top here. And then that can just sit just under that element. So you want to try and create perspective, but you also want to have the bits and pieces where we want them to go.
I think that's lovely. It's ridiculously festive.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can go on the edge there. So I'm going to just pop my foam pad underneath.
And you've got so much dimension with this now as well, so much perspective.
Especially with that background piece.
Yeah.
And there's so much more we could add to this. If you wanted to pop that other town scene behind, we absolutely could do. But when we lift this off, you've got that element too. But I think the way that I've done the demos for this hour, not having anything ready, nothing prepared, not knowing what I was going to make, it actually shows
never
you
does that normally.
how easy this is. I don't.
You don't. You're always prepared. You're always very prepared.
Always prepared.
We have our little meetings upstairs. We do actually have meetings about these shows. And it's like, you've said to Nat how many demos you've got planned. You've normally got at least like 3 or 4
3
planned,
or 4,
haven't you?
yeah.
Yeah, she's always there. Look at that.
I had
For
the
this
day off
show, she was
yesterday
like,
and I just
nothing
didn't have time to prep on Tuesday. But you can just literally make the most stunning cards with this with ease. But imagine popping this into a fantastic box frame, having lights behind it. Like that's something that someone will get out year after year after year. A little bit of snowfall acetate as well if you wanted to. Loads of things you can do with this collection.
Nat, get yourself ready for another one because
I
you
will.
are on a wing it roll. I am loving it. If you would like to go for the bundle, well over a third of the stock of the bundle has gone, but you need to check out your basket. Sylvia, John, Beryl, Barbara, Linda, Norma, Christine, Jane and Linda. You are the basket dwellers at the moment. The only way to get the festive books is in this bundle because they are not available as part of the pick and mix anymore. You are getting 1 for free here. It's 4 for the price of 3. You get Winter Forest, Christmas Village, vintage Christmas tags and festive foliage. You are going to get all of those 4 for the price of 3. So if you'd like to go for yours, grab them. Oh, there you go. I'll hold them properly. So grab them whilst we go. I say properly, that's not really properly, is it? But there you go. VDHD73, that's better. VDHD73 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either do it by the phone lines, free phone telephone number, you can do it by the app, or go to the website. Oh, Kenny, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful, thank you, Kenny. Right, Nat.
Right, so...
Are you ready for another one?
Yes, I think. I'm going to do tags this time. And I'm going to use... I love this pad.
So the duo
I'm going to use the duo papers.
pads.
I've gone with festive flowers, and these are actually like the same design, so we might not need them both, but I've got them anyway. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create like I think quite a simple card. I'm going to get some mirror
I can
cards.
hear the cogs of your brain going round. This is brilliant.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's great.
It's crazy. So I think what we're going to do is do a little fold back with this. Can you steal me the scoreboard?
Of course.
Let me cut this down.
Oh, that's me taking it off the wall. Sorry, there you go.
So let's create like a 5 by 5 fold back. So I'm going to do 5 by 10 in my mirror. And then if I grab this, I'm going to do this is going to be 2.5.
So here's
let's just take it a little bit shorter.
When did you start crafting then? Do you remember the first thing you ever made as a crafter?
It was probably something like...
Was it pre-Hunky Dory? Did you go that as a crafter?
Yeah. I used to make just like gifts for people. I did like all like wedding invites for all of my friends and bits and pieces like that. I was more like an electronic crafter, so doing things with like your...
like machines and stuff?
Yeah, with like your Cricut and things like that. I loved that. But so yeah, I did used to craft before I went to Hunky Dory, but I never used to craft with products that we use at Hunky Dory, so I'd never used a die cutting machine before. I'd used stamps before, but not in the way that we do it at Hunky Dory either. So yeah, I was just sort of like just like to make things for people. I still do. It's like one of my favourite things about being able to craft is being able to gift something that you've made. But yeah, so I've been at that Hunky Dory since 2018 now, which is crazy.
6 years.
It's wild.
Just in case you couldn't count.
I know. I can't. No.
Just clarifying that. Yeah.
So we're going to do a 5 by 7 fold, a 5 by 5 fold back. So we're going to score that at 5, and then we're also going to score it at 7.5. And then this bit is going to fold in like this.
It's funny how time flies, isn't it? Because Craig Laird's coming up in the next hour. And I found a photo of Craig on my phone from 2016.
Oh, my goodness.
When we were on a show together somewhere else. And, like, literally, it's like we did a, like, look at us then, look at us now. It's like 8 years on.
Crazy, isn't it?
I know.
So...
Me pre-beard. Never again.
Thank you to Kat for making sure I had a tape runner on hand that worked.
Yep, thank you, Kat.
Saving the day.
Obviously,
So
that's
gonna
Cat
go in
Floor,
there.
not Cat Producer. Cat Producer had nothing to do with that.
And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to switch this around. So I've got my brown glitter. coming in here. And then this one will go
I love
in
this
here.
chunky glitter one. It's
It's
lovely,
nice,
yeah.
isn't it? So that's sort of like the way our card is looking so far.
It's
And
almost
then
like chocolate as well, isn't it? That?
really nice colours. I'm going to take, I think I've already got that one out. I do. Let's grab these like brownie tones. So let's get with...
What about the pussycat one? Does that
I
work?
do like that one. It fits really nice. And I like the fact that they are vintagey as well. Like
they've
we're
all got
not
the same
going
style,
for...
even though they're different images.
Yeah, we're not going for something that sort of like works together.
Yeah.
We're kind of going along that design. I think we have to go with this one
Yes,
as well with
that's
the presents.
that's ticking
Because that's
the
a
brown
different
box.
shape as well, so we could kind of bring them together.
How many more do you want? One more?
I think we're going to leave it like that, because then
Okay,
we're going to
3 is
obviously bring
good.
in our sentiment as well. So let's do... I always worry about doing these, because I always think I'm going to do them wrong, like when you fold them back. Let's see if we can do it.
Oh, a
Try my
Z fold.
very
You're
best.
doing a Z fold.
I'm going to try.
She's winging your Z fold, everybody. This is either going to be euphorically good
You know
or
it's going to be horrific.
cataclysmically
You know
bad.
it's going to be horrific. So let's do it at 5 again, and then at 7.5, and then we'll just trim that at 10. I don't think I will need the whole of that. I'll be able to sort of bring that in. So if I just trim this bit off, because we just need like a tiny little tab.
I know you never would, but I think you should wing it every day.
Oh, don't do that.
No, I know that's never going to happen.
That scares me, the thought of that. So what size is this? I don't even know. I've just pulled it off somewhere. About 3 1/4.
It's the right size, I feel, but we just don't know what that is.
So let's do this at 3, just under that, and then I'm going to do that at 5. And then while I've got this panel out, I know that that needs to be 2 2/4, and I can spin that around and have that brown showing on that side. So then, just for the ease, I'm just going to add my tape runner onto here, and then I can just place this on.
Just while you're doing that, I should say as well, I haven't said it this hour, if you buy anything today on the web, don't forget, because if you find this stuff on the web, anything you order on the web today, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to win this. You will be the first person to own, well, no, maybe not the first, because I suspect Hayley from the Dreamies has already got one. This is the Dreamies craft bag, which we are launching here on HobbyMaker in August, I do believe. If you would like to own this, and it's a pretty cool bag, it's got one of those sort of bits inside that all opens out with tiers. It's not yet for sale, but you could be literally the winner. All you need to do is order something on the website today. For today and today only. I've not really shown you inside, so I'm just going to do that quickly, if I may.
Go for it.
Look at that. And then inside you've got your trays, they all come out like that, and then this middle bit will come out as well. That's it, that's all you're seeing. The rest for the launch in August, but you can win one today just by ordering an item. You can't buy it, though. I know we had questions in there earlier, people saying, can I buy it? No, you can't buy it. Nat's even had a question about this, saying, is that bag anything to do with you? No, it's not.
Yeah. People have been messaging the office asking. So let's
I had
pop
one
this
shelf to put it
down.
on and I missed it. There you go.
So this needs to go, this needs to go halfway on. So let's pop that on there. And then this bit, if I pop it on here, that's going to come down. So if I just remove my red liner tape from here, I'm so happy I've made this a success.
Got to say, people need to check out. We are getting to that stage where stock is dwindling rapidly. Janet in County Down, Maureen in Berkshire, Sylvia in Merseyside, Norma in Cheshire. Brand new crafters, 1, 2, 3, 4, loads of you there. Please check out your baskets on this one to secure your purchase. I don't know when this bundle is going to be back. It's making its third appearance, I think it is, isn't it? So like literally, and then when it's gone, who knows when it will be back.
It will be gone.
It is the official selection of festive hunky-dory pads for this year. So if you do want to go for your delightful die cuts, you've got festive foliage, vintage Christmas tags, Christmas village, and then winter forest featuring all of those lovely animals. Just to show you another couple of samples as well, if I may. Just things like this. I mean, just gorgeous. Very, very simple, very, very easy. Mixing and matching it with maybe your foiled acetate from Hunky Dory as well. You are going to get the most wonderful look. I mean, look at that. That's just a few toppers, Nat, but it's just perfect, isn't it? A few elements.
So cute.
Love it.
Thinking,
right, back to Nat.
I'm going to get one more tag.
Ooh,
where's
one
my
more
tag pad?
tag.
Here we go. I've found a tag as well that I can add to it. So this one says Christmas wishes to a lovely lady. So that's going on there. I want a different shape. I'm going to go with this one, I think. Different shape.
The Virgin Mary. Is it the Virgin Mary or is it Angel Gabriel?
I think it's an angel, isn't it?
I think
got
it's
wings.
Angel Gabriel, isn't it? Yeah.
So let's build this
just
up.
a generic angel.
It doesn't matter.
See, we all say Gabriel.
We
Gabriel,
do, don't we?
Yeah. There are other angels, I dare say, out there.
So this...
Charlie's
angels, yeah. The most important ones.
Of course.
I'm going to pop these on here. And then this one, I'm going to double up and that one can go in the centre.
That is so super cute.
Popping these over. Can go.
Christmas wishes for a lovely lady. That's coming from our Bigger Sentiment book as well. Remember the book of Bigger Sentiments. We're limited stock on that one now. So 50% of our remaining stock is gone and we were already at limited stock. So if you want to go for it, FTHD36 is your item code for the essential book of Bigger Christmas Sentiments. We've only got about 7 minutes left on the show. How is that gone? How quickly is that gone?
I don't know. It's been crazy, hasn't it? So I'm going to
You're back later, though, aren't you?
I am. I am back later.
She's back at 7 and
pop that one on
potentially
there as
back
well.
at 8. But we are sending her home at 8 o'clock. It's like literally... Kenny, you'll still be here at 8 o'clock, won't you?
It
Will
just
you make
shows
sure
how
that
much Kat
goes?
does not like me.
Kick her out of the studio
Because
at
she
8
thought,
o'clock.
you know what? Not got a show.
Rosie's here.
We'll put Nat back on.
You don't want to, do you, Rosie?
Arrived this morning and Andy said...
She doesn't. Oh, she
think
said
I'll be
you
in
might
trouble.
want... What, you don't think she will want to stay?
No.
I'm talking to Rosie. She just said you won't want to stay because the deals are so good you may be a bit like, say what? So, like, literally don't stay.
I think this is probably one of the craziest cards I've ever made. However, move this out of the way.
That's just fab. For a card that you've winged it, that's just awesome.
It's quite cool, isn't it? And then obviously it's going to fold back and you're going to be able to put this... Not everyone.
No, okay, let's...
Just in this hour.
Kat just said every demo
Not my
that she's done
stamp
today has been winged. No, just the ones in this hour. Let's have a look at the cards that you have winged this hour.
Okay. So we've done this one, our crazy one with all of our tags. We've done this one here with our little houses on there. A little side fold, and then we've done this one as well. And I just think it's great because it shows you 3 products, die-cut pads, duo design paper pads, essential book of sentiments. You can make cards absolutely gorgeously with so much ease.
You certainly
because it all works gorgeously well together.
Should we remind people of how you've done it now?
Yeah.
Let's go for our bundle. So obviously we have the bundle. These are the only ways to get the festive pads because the festive pads have sold out individually, so they're not part of the pick and mix anymore. In the bundle you get 4 for the price of 3. So you've got your fabulous winter forest. This is the one with all of those glorious animals, and you can see the elements on the back. Come on, Kenny, come on. You've got all of those fabulous elements there. You can see you are going to get 5 each of those 31 different designs. So loads of them there, all die cut and ready to pop. The next one for you we have got is our Christmas village. So again, you can see you've got 35 different designs there. You've got the eye, you've got the shop, you've got the house, you've got the dog, you've got the bridge, you've got your own little winter wonderland to create your own little festive crafty world. Then you've got your vintage Christmas tags. Again, you can see all of these tags there. You've got all of those to pop out time and time again. You get more than one of each individual one as well. So if you are thinking about decoupage across all of the pads, it's going to be perfect for you. Then you've got festive foliage. This one, again, you can see that you've got all your florals in there, wreaths, you've got the flower in a dome. I don't know what they call those, domed.
I don't know what they call them.
I'm just going to call it a dome.
Just reminds me of Beauty and the Beast.
Every time, a tale as old as time. You've got your cake in there as well. So those are the 4 that are available in the bundle. VDHD73. Those were available in the pick and mix, but not anymore.
Nope.
The other ones that we do have in the pick and mix are these. You've got World of Roses. So again, we've got our very own Rosie coming up in a moment.
We do.
She's going to be taking us through the rest of the evening, right the way through till 9 o'clock. We've got, look, you can see you've got roses galore there. You've got the yellow rose of friendship. You've got the beautiful red rose for love. You've got all the roses going on there. We've got butterfly brilliance for you as well. That one particularly useful.
I love this one. So good, isn't it? Look at the variety and sizes you've got in there
Gorgeous
as well.
colours as well.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. I'd want to cut this sheet. I know this is the cover, but I'd want to use that.
I know.
I'd put something over that in the centre.
Just trim it out, put a
Yeah.
sentiment over the top, card, ready, done.
That's gorgeous. Then you've got your beautiful birds included there as well. You've got everything in there, from your lovebirds to your homing pigeon to your peacock to your kingfisher. You've got swans in there. You've got a puffin as well. I love a puffin.
I love a puffin.
Love a puffin. Who doesn't love a puffin?
They're just so cool when
They
you
are,
see them.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They look good. Then you've got this one, which is your vintage stamps. That's
Love this
absolutely
one.
divine. Just divine. So great for your scrapbooking, whatever you fancy. Then you've got your making music. So making music has
So
got
many
lots of your instruments.
themes in here. If you've got any musicians in the family, this is going to be perfect for card making.
And what do they say about music? It makes the people come together.
It does.
There you go. So we've got making music for you there. Then we've got all sorts of sports for you as well. Do you know, one day I would love to just play our lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land, like back what we hear and like Kat's jukebox of joy every day, which is brilliant.
So many good songs that come out of Kat.
She sings great. I will say, normally by this point we've had about 80 tracks in our ears. We've only had about 10 today.
We've not had that many at all.
She's getting warmed up. All sorts of sports. There you go. So you can see, what have we got here? You've got a little bit of snooker. She's going to do snooker loopy. We've got cricket. There you go. There you go. Perfect. I don't like cricket. Well, I don't actually, but there you go. What else have we got for you? We've got badminton, we've got rugby, we've got football. That's in there too. And then finally, we've got birthday celebrations. Celebrate good times. Come on. There you go. Look at that. Happy birthday. We've got falling down fizz and everything.
My face hurts from laughing.
Cocktails.
At that.
Literally, we've
my
had... You know, I
goodness.
said she hadn't done 80 songs. She's just done them in about a medley to 30 seconds.
Cheeks hurt so much.
Honestly. There you go. Those are your fabulous pads. Nat, thank you.
Thank
as
you.
ever. You've been an absolute delight. You're back at 7
Back
o'clock
at 7
tonight.
o'clock, yeah, with our brand new cute and cuddly stamps, so don't miss that. Me and Rosie, it's going to be loads of fun. We had a sellout earlier on.
We did.
We've got it back in stock.
Yeah, absolutely. So join that at 7 o'clock tonight. I will be back with you now. What is it, Thursday now? I will be back with you. When am I back? No, I'm back next Friday. I will see you on a Thursday. Next Thursday, I will see you there. I'm off to Benidorm, aren't I?
Of course.
Yeah, if you see me on the streets of Benidorm, do come and say hi. Right, lots of love. See you soon. Rosie is up after the break. She's got a poorly ankle, but everything else is working fine. Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thanks to Nigel who's taken you through the last 4 hours. I'm joining you for the next 4, and my goodness, what a lineup we have for you. It's going to be epic, isn't it?
It's going to be good. Just fun for me now.
I know, it's a good
Then I'm
one,
going
though.
home.
Then you're off to go home. What are you going to be doing tonight? Watching HobbyMaker?
Well, no, it'll take me 4 and a bit hours to actually get home.
Ah, okay, you could listen to us. Treat us like a podcast.
I do that, Nat.
Yeah?
I do. Well, I don't literally watch when I'm driving. Can I
was
just
going to say,
say?
that's not a safe road practice.
But I put it through the Bluetooth of the car.
Oh,
and I
nice. It's like a
listen.
podcast.
Yeah,
I like that.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
so
do
you
it with
just keep
friends
company.
as well, The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I
Never
love
watch,
that.
never watch.
How are you doing? What have you
I'm
got
back
planned?
Saturday, Sunday, though.
You are?
Yeah, so although I'm going away, I'm back Saturday,
You're
Sunday.
back Saturday, Sunday. We've got some more mega shows coming up then as well.
Do.
It's good. What are you going to be up to for the next 4 hours? Well, do you know what you need to do is just stay right here, because we have got 4 fantastic hours as a lineup for you tonight on HobbyMaker. It's going to be incredible. We've got Crafters with Craig. We've got Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah and Stacey. That's going to be amazing as well. We've got Nat back for more Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock. And then we've got another little bit of a trolley dash of Hunky Dory. We won't talk too much about that because it's a little bit naughty, but it's going to be good. So, Craig, you have brought with you today just the most amazing bundles. I'm so excited about these. I remember when they launched back in April.
Yep.
Massively popular.
They were.
Everybody
They were.
loves them because they're very, very clever tools for life, aren't they?
Brilliant.
And we've got a brand new bundle for you. So we don't have a huge amount of stock, okay, which is why we're bringing it in straight away. Please get in early because you're going to make a massive saving here, and these are really, really, really clever. We're going to put a minute clock on screen, all right, because you've got a huge saving here, and we're going to take you through exactly what you're getting in the bundle, okay? Very clever indeed. So, Craig, in a nutshell, tell us about the fabulous cut and emboss dies that we're looking at here.
So they do exactly as they're called. They cut and emboss. So treat them as a 2D embossing folder.
Okay.
Because that's what they are. But what they have got is they've got an aperture die built in. So although there's a die in it, once again, it is 2D embossing folder. So that's what you're going to use. The Gemini, your 2 cutting plates. But each of the designs you're seeing, you're getting that different aperture cut. So then that means you can emboss your card, but then you can turn them into shakers if you want to. You can turn them into framework if you want to as well. They're all round about, I think it's, well, some of them are 4 by 6 and some of them are about 5.5 by 5.5 square.
Okay.
But to get all of them where they emboss and they cut, they will work with other branded die cut machines. Just check the configuration plates for 2D embossing folder. But the depth is there, the framework's there, the craftability is there. But what's not there is a lot of stock.
Okay, yeah, that is very true. We've not seen the individuals since April, and we've never seen this particular bundle before. So they should be $12.99 each, okay, and it's $77.94. That's exactly what we're looking at. Considering the quality of these amazing tools for life. Woo! That is superb.
So good. Do that again.
Woo! It's so good.
There you
That's
are.
amazing. And do you know what? People like Michelle joined us straight away.
Well done.
You're still making that saving as well. How much, Ellie? How little is that now? Seriously. £5.83 per.
Remind me again, Ellie, how much are they usually?
They're meant to be $12.99.
$12.99. I should know that, shouldn't I?
That is a big saving.
Big saving. And these are all 6 of them are that floral. So you're going to get that different floral design, but then florals don't date. You know, within that one there, you've got your daffodils there.
Beautiful.
Now, we're giving you some colour indication as to how you can colour them. Alcohol colour, watercolour, your shimmer palettes, all of these you can then start to be using as well. But the key thing is they're both embossed, they cut as well at the same time. That one there, I want to say, it's either the rose or the peony. Yeah.
The peony blues.
And that one being a 4x6 one. So it's just a great set to have.
There you got the striking gerbera.
You do indeed, the one that I can't say.
Oh, all right. Well, how do you say it?
Gerbil.
The
well, that's what I call it because I can't say...
I quite like that. There's the gerbil.
That and chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
That's it. I can't
Here's
say
your
that
timeless forget-me-nots.
I can say
you
that
one. You can say that one.
Yeah,
That's all right.
Forget-me-nots.
Then you've got your fragrant magnolias.
Yeah.
And then you've got your vibrant rose. I mean, these are beautiful, aren't they? Like you said, they're so timeless. You know, these aren't dating. They're not going out of fashion.
Not at all.
And there's so much you can do with them. So obviously with that apata, you mentioned shaker cards as well. I mean, it's so clever that they can give you all that detail around the edges as well with the emboss.
All of that detail, absolutely. So, of course, you know, when it comes to your normal 2D embossing folders, there's still a lot of versatility there.
Yeah.
But these here are then just bringing in the aspect of that cut within the centre. Every single centre is a different shape. I mean, with the roses there, you're going to get that love heart. So, of course, that could be Valentine's, but then it could be your birthdays throughout the year.
Anniversaries.
What about anniversaries? Weddings. But even when it comes to, yes, we think roses, we think of spring, summertime. But if you've got your occasions in autumn time, in winter time as well, just colour change it. Maybe go, if you've got a winter wedding, you know, the rose, you can use your blues, your silvers and that as well.
Nice.
So it's not just for spring and summer.
Yeah. I love this. Listen, right, we've got a massive deal here for you. If you want to see demonstrations on this, if you want to see samples, of course, you can go to the Crafters website. You can find, actually, the launch of these as well back in April on our YouTube channel from HobbyMaker. EXO, but we've not done the bundle before, but you'll be able to find the individuals. But do you know what? Don't miss out on that saving. No. That's better than half price. EXO 2018 is your code. You're saving £42. You're saving more than you're spending on this big bundle here today. So it's really worth your while coming on in, taking advantage. 0800 001 4433. We're headed up to nearly 10% of the stock going already. And you know what? I think they're going to be gone before the end of the hour. It's a massive deal. Maybe you've used these before. Maybe they're part of your collection. Get this now. You can be gifting them. Lovely items to put in a crafter's sort of gorgeous hamper or something.
Well, that's exactly what I was just about to say there. You've maybe got one of them from maybe the goodie bags or mystery bags that you've got here. So, of course, then therefore you're potentially going to duplicate on one of them. The value that you've got here is exceptional, that you can get away with that. And what I personally would do, Rosie, is now going forward, any other brands, you get a bundle where you've maybe duplicated on something. Pop that away then. If you've got a crafty friend or a crafty family member, start to create that little crafty gift bag for them leading into Christmas time. And then there you go. These start to, yes, you've duplicated, but then by the time Christmas comes or a birthday comes, it's not actually cost you anything to buy them anything because you've made then the little gift basket.
Exactly. So it's saving in the long run as well. And what a big saving you're making here today. Lots and lots of you coming through here. Well done to everyone checking out. I love this one. I mean, again, you know, you can cut out those individual embossed flowers as well.
Of course you can.
There's so many different things
you can do your fussy cutting as well.
And how many different ways will you use your... And yeah, putting a sentiment, you could use this as a frame, couldn't you? Put a photo of you and your loved one.
Yeah, you could do.
Your dog, your cat.
The dog, yeah.
Yeah,
maybe it would be the family dog.
Absolutely, that's it. You know, there's so many things you can do with it and then pop it in a lovely frame. Brilliant saving, brilliant deal. Well done to every single one of you's come through. But you know what? We've got more.
We've
got another terrific bundle for you here today. And I know, right, Craig, you've been talking about these for days. You literally messaged me, was it 2 or 3 days ago, saying I'm so excited for these? Because you found all different ways of using them as well. They're some of your favourites, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So those that watch on a daily basis, watch us, will know that we have had these folders on in the past, like Debbie Fisher's had. But I was just trying to rack my brains, Rosie, last week or just a couple of days ago. What can we do differently? So I've got a few demos that we're going to use and do something a little bit different. But these are our 3D geometric embossing folders.
Love these.
These are absolutely fab.
Look at who's all right. We've already got so many of you coming through. Just remind us, when we don't have a massive stock here, but just remind us, Craig, what's the difference between a 2D embossing folder and a 3D embossing folder?
So, 2D embossing folder, you've got the raised detail that's all on one level.
Okay.
Your 3D embossing folder, you can have different levels of the design. You could have 3 levels, 4, 5, 6. It could be really quite deep. So some of the emboss might be just subtle in the background. Some of the emboss might be really standoutish and proud. You might have some that's in between. You might have some that's in between that. You don't need to worry about how many levels there are. Don't worry about that.
No.
When it comes to a 3D folder, with your G2, it is your base cut and plate, magnetic shim and frosted shim.
Okay, perfect.
If you're using the MIDI, nothing.
Nothing.
Put the card in the folder and just run that through your MIDI, and
amazing.
that is it.
Couldn't be simpler. There we go. So we've got the contemporary waves.
We do.
The seamless scallops or rainbows.
Yes, yes. I may have given you a little bit of a tease on Instagram story the other night as to what we're going to do. I know that one I want to say it's got about 4 different levels because each rays of the rainbows are on different depths.
That's wonderful,
or scallops, or rainbow scallops.
Gorgeous. Classic diamonds.
Your classic diamonds. You've got the base there, you've got the top diamond, you've got that in between, you've got that mediocre, so you've got about maybe 4 levels as well.
Nice. I love that you called it mediocre.
Well, it's like, what's the
mid layer?
The mid layer.
Yeah.
The mid layer.
It's very special. It's just as special as all the other layers.
Yes, yes it is. Yes it is.
This is gorgeous. It's almost like, what's the name of the flower I'm trying to think of? Those beautiful, they look like big pom-pom. What are they?
I'm thinking of pinwheels.
Chrysanthemum? No, I'm not. Thank you, Ellie. She's always there. Hydrangeas.
Hydrangeas.
Yeah, but you're right. Now I'm seeing pinwheels. It's like the petals. It's like the petals of hydrangeas. You're not seeing that?
I'm not seeing that.
You're seeing pinwheels. I'm seeing pinwheels now as well.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. And that's the thing. You can die cut your card in a certain shape and then emboss that if you want to.
Lovely.
I love that one.
Geometric diamonds. That is great. Right, we've got people checking out already. Very good idea. You will still get the final low price, and you know that here in HobbyMaker. Retro circles.
Retro circles.
They're great. They look like a kind of stately home. They're always a bit, they're lovely. They're sort of Ottoman sort of shapes and styles.
It is that, yeah, that I can see. That one definitely, yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, you like that one,
I like that one.
You love that one.
That's good. I can see that one.
Oh, my gosh. Look at your saving here today. So $39.99. And you're getting 6 of your beautiful, beautiful 3D embossing folders. That's fantastic. Shelley, well done. Michelle, Mary. Mary's got the same road as me. County Durham, Lancashire there as well. Well done. I know, that's it.
But we're not finished.
What do you mean you're not finished?
It's the bundle. So it's not just that you're getting.
For $39.99 you're getting more?
Did you forget? Yeah. Yeah, because you can get them just on their own. But no, we're looking at the bundle. So that price includes the Gildan wax.
What?
Now,
have I just not prepped properly?
A certain hobby stock store.
Yeah.
They have our Pebeo Gildan wax at $12.99 a tub.
Oh, my word.
So keep that one in mind.
Keep that in mind.
But then what you're also going to be getting is your 30 and a bit sheets of our luxury blue cardstock. 10 shedless glitter, and then you're going to get 10 of... Oh, when I say shedless glitter, it is, and it looks silver, and it is a little bit silver, but when you put it towards an actual silver card, it's more of a grey-blue tinge.
Oh, beautiful.
But you've got 10 of your mirror blue, 10 of your satin blue, and those 2 panels on the front, they're extra as well. They're not in the count.
That's amazing. I'm getting my head around this because I was thinking $39.99 is fantastic just for
that.
Just for the embossing folders.
So let's just say, if you were to think of an individual tub there, in another stock is there individually $12.99. Our luxury cardstock is $9.99. So let's say that, you know, 20. Let's just say $22.98 or $98. Yeah.
$22.98. So basically, you're getting all 6 of your embossing folders for £18. Is that right, or £17?
About that, yeah.
Wow. That's right, 10% of our stock has officially gone completely. That's not including everyone who has this in their baskets. Please don't leave anything in your basket today. If you want to speak to our call centre, they are tremendous. They're always available. They're available 24 hours a day. And they're just upstairs. They are really fantastic. And they'll be able to answer any questions you've got. But do you know what? If you want to ask Craig any questions about how to use these, I mean, look at the different designs you can do. That's the lovely thing. They're not just for backgrounds.
No,
they're actually
not.
the main feature of the card, aren't they?
Colour the little sections in, go in with your gems. I mean, that one there, I love, is run through your sheet of cardstock and then just chop them up and then do a little patchwork.
That's very luxurious.
That one there, I know we've seen it on the video a minute ago. That's black card. That's her shimmer watercolour palette. And then emboss as well. But you can see sections, panels if you want to. Gilding wax there with the pinwheels that you can see. Or,
you
do that for me.
There you go.
And then you've also got the rainbows, but that's with your pastel tone of your ink pads.
There it is. Look at that. I mean, that looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does. It
Crafting
really
cards
does.
like this, you know, it makes... If you do make to sell, and obviously you've got a full angel policy on all of this, haven't you, Craig? So
yes.
You're able... Imagine... Look at that as well. You brighten my day.
Now, that one
you really
there,
do, Craig.
Oh, thank you. You all do here for me. I love it when it comes here. That last one was seen a minute ago with the rainbows there. If you go on YouTube, on HobbyMaker's YouTube, and look back when we last had the set, I made that card live on the show.
Nice. Oh, it's amazing. There's just so much you can do with it. The other lovely thing is with all of them, if you want them to be the key feature of the card, you can. But equally, they go with so many others of your dyes, flowers.
Yeah.
You know, they are gorgeous. Just really, really beautiful. So
They really
massive
are.
congratulations. They're flying out the door, understandably, because that is a
Shall
brilliant
I go
deal.
and get myself
you go
ready?
get yourself ready for
I'll
a
go and
deal,
get
darling.
myself ready.
I'll just update you at home as well. Over 30% has gone once all of our audience have checked out right now as well. So Michelle, Caroline, Mary, do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. Shelley, Beverly, well done. Lorna and Lorraine. Linda in Greater London. Oh my goodness, are you excited? Have you used dies like this before? Your embossing folders like this before? Sorry. If you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. Craig is about to get cracking on a demo. And if you've got anything you'd like to ask, or indeed if you have these embossing folders already, send us your makes. You know, tell us what you love about them. Tell us how you've worked with them so far. And also, maybe you've got your
MIDI?
Your MIDI sat at home still in its box. What a brilliant set to get you started.
You know how I noticed what you meant, though, when you done that?
You did. Talking of messages, Beverly has messaged in. Hello, my darling. How are you? Oh, excellent. Look at this. Beverly says, hi, I'm relatively new to card making. What's the best way to apply the wax, please? Great question.
Really good question. So I tell you what we'll do, Beverly. I'm going to speak very nice to Kat on floor and see if she can get me a bit of white cardstock. So what we'll do, thank you, Kat.
Say no, Kat.
We'll do the first demonstration, okay?
Okay.
We're going to use the blue cardstock, and then straight away, what I'll do is I'll run another folder through with white card. I say white, you can do black cardstock, and I'll show you how you can apply it, because there is a couple of ways. It's just personal preference.
Is this one done with
the...
I'll just show you this one as well. So this is with the gilding wax, isn't it? So you can see, and this is it on white cardstock, so you'll be able to see all of this in action with Craig in a little bit. It's very clever, isn't it? You can use the gilding wax on furniture as well, can't you, Craig? Like picture frames and stuff to give them a bit of a new lease of life.
Well, originally that's what your Pebeo gilding wax was for. It was for furniture. And like many things, us crafters come along and then we start to nab it for ourselves and use it. So a lot of crafters do think now that that's what it was intended for. It's actually upcycling your furniture at home. So you can do that. And then, use it with your cards.
Beautiful. Lovely. So what are you going to do for us first, my darling?
Rightio. So, Kat's got me some cardstock, so we'll do that in a moment. But what we're going to do is let's take a piece of that blue card that you've got within the bundle. So that is the blue satin cardstock. And I've cut it to 4.5 by 6.5. And we're going to go in now with the classic diamonds. Now, when it comes to embossing folders, what you want to watch sometimes, because your cardstock, because you're embossing it, the card will then shrink slightly because all of that card has to go into somewhere, into all the nooks and crannies. So what we like to do is, if you find that it's starting to maybe bend or buckle at the edge, and I know Debbie Robinson is a huge advocate for this, cut your cardstock just a little bit smaller. So we're going to pop our card in here, and then we're just going to close the folder. So we're closing it over. With our Gemini, or our original Gemini, we're going to go in with our base plate, and we're going to sit that on. We're going to go in now with this one here, which is our magnetic shim, and then we're going to go in with our frosted shim. So this is for your G2 or your original Gemini. If you are using any other branded die cutting machine, which you can absolutely do, you just need to check the plate configuration for a 3D embossing folder.
Perfect.
So if we take this one out, and then what we've got here, actually, let's go that way.
Yeah, let's do that way.
Let's do this way, and then let's open it up here.
Wow.
Look
That's
at that.
I mean, imagine making boxes out of that.
Exactly, yeah.
And like gift bags and things like that. It's so beautiful.
Isn't it absolutely epic? Now, you can come along and then you can chop little bits out if you want to. Doesn't have to be a rectangle, Rosie. That could be an oval die cut, a circle, a star, a square. Cut your shape first, then emboss. You wouldn't go along and die cut now, because what could happen is that will then squash a lot of the detail. So die cut first, then emboss. But we are keeping this one very, very simple, Rosie. Really, really simple. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. So we're just going to go in with our straight tape runner. Now, because that blue card
It just wants to stay there,
it does. It's from the earlier show with our launch of all of our paper pads and that. So 4.5 by 6.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then just put that onto a little layer of white card and a little layer of black card. And then I'm going to come in with my card blank. Now, this is a larger card. It's 6 by 8. Now, never be scared of your larger cards. But equally, if you want this to be a smaller card, you can simply do that. Now, what I mean by that is, let's pop that onto here, simple layer, because I like white framework. That's what I'm going to do. But Rosie, that could be on a card blank there, and there's a smaller card.
But do you know what's amazing? And this is why I love these embossing folders so much, and I said it during the launch as well. When we launched this here at HobbyMaker, when you put that back in that frame, because they're so detailed and they're so cool, you could literally do all of them in your gorgeous cardstock that you've done there. You could put them in box frames and just have them as wall art.
Yeah, you could.
They're so effective.
They're really, really effective. And they're still going to emboss all your different luxury cardstocks, your mirror. Maybe you've got hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable, or Mirror card, or maybe you've got your Centura Pearls. All of those you can then start to use. This is one of our expression sentiment stamps we've done many, many a time. It's not in stock now on the HobbyMaker website, but it's been featured loads of times. So you've maybe already got it at home. If not, use any of your own sentiment stamps or die cut. So all that I need to do is, if I just peel that off, pop that into the middle there, and that, Rosie, is all that I'm doing with that card.
I love it.
So that could be any sentiment stamp that you've got at home. That could be any die-cut sentiment that you've got at home. That could be whatever it is. But what you have got is you've got that lovely 3D emboss all the way round with the different depths. Little bit of layering with black and white. And then that is it.
Yeah, that is so beautiful, so effective, and so quick. And do you know what? We just had a couple of messages, just in case you missed Craig say it earlier on. They're 5 by 7, aren't they? 5 by 7 inches.
5 by 7.
You're wondering about the size. Hello, Rosie and Craig. What size are the embossing folders? Maxine, my darling, thanks for messaging in. Always message in. If you've got any questions at all, be like Maxine, message in. Thank you. 5 by 7.
Shall we? I know... we've got another message. Once we've done the message, will we do that for Beverly?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, let's do that.
Really,
just
really
in a moment. Yeah.
And we've got a message from Denise as well. Hello, Denise, darling. How are you? She says, hi, I have some Crafter's Companion 3D embossing folders. Could you help me with plate combinations? I'm having a bit of trouble with it. Now, first thing I'm going to say before handing over to Craig, I'm guessing it's to do with what machine you have, potentially. So tell us about the Gemini 2 and the MIDI, because they're slightly different, aren't they, for both?
They are indeed. Yeah, they are indeed. So your G2 or your original Gemini, so the white A4, or the Junior, because I know Sarah and yourself brought the Junior back. It's always been my absolute favourite machine. So the electric machines, what you're going to need is your base cutting plate. Now, if you're using the original Gemini, of course, that'll be clear plate. But, you know, this is your G2. So 3D embossing folder, you're going to be needing your base plate, you need your frosted shim, and then you need your magnetic shim. So that's what you're going to need for our electric Geminis. Now, for your Gemini MIDI, you don't need anything. All that you need is you need the card in the folder and then run it through. You do get a shim with the MIDI, but that's for a 2D embossing folder or those cut and emboss folders that we just showed you there. So a MIDI, nothing. Card in the folder and then run it through. As Rosie quite rightly said, any other branded die cutting machine, you can absolutely use them. You'll just need to check the manual for their plate configuration for a 3D embossing folder or a 2D. So really, for the Gemini ranges, it's two options. The electric, base plate, frosted shim, magnetic shim, or the MIDI, which is nothing.
OK, perfect. Thank you, Craig, my darling. Now, just before we show you how the gilding, the royal we there, just before Craig shows you how the gilding wax works, because we've just been talking about all the plates and things, and these are consumables, you know. They're such an essential part of your die cutting, of your embossing. So what we've actually got today is a little bit of a cheeky bundle from Crafter's Companion on your Gemini 2 accessories kit. This is the 9x12 collection, OK? And in here, you're going to get your frosted, this one has been used, so you won't get the heart and the circles. You're going to get your frosted clear plate, OK? You're also going to get the shim. This was what Craig was just talking about. That's the rubber shim, so you use that with your 2D embossing folders and your cut and emboss folders that we brought to you a little bit earlier on. You're also going to get your metal plate, OK? Again, this one has been used. Yours will be pristine, I assure you. You're also going to get your magnetic plate in there as well, OK? And you're going to get your two white cutting plates as well. Now, Craig, just give us the details on these, because these are much stronger and longer lasting than the originals, aren't they? So, but you can use them on the original machine, is that right?
Absolutely, yeah. So as you were saying there, Rosie, the white cutting plate, if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating, then that's going to last you 3 times as long. When it comes to the frosted shim, if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating that one, that lasts you 10 times as long.
Wow.
But yeah, as you quite rightly said as well, maybe you've got the original Gemini, the original white A4 Gemini, you can absolutely use these in your original Gemini as well. And likewise, if you have your older plates, you can use them with the G2. But you get in that bag as well that you were showing.
I mean, the neoprene bag's fab, isn't it? 'Cause you can pop your tablet in there, you can pop your laptop in there.
And that's what I do.
No.
Yeah,
I always do that, don't you?
Yeah, and I always like to stress, Rosie, it's not going to protect your tablet if you were to drop it.
Okay.
You know, please don't think that's what it's for. It's not. It's for your plates. But yeah, I do like to put my tablet in there. So if you were to drop it, it'll secure it slightly. But I am not saying that it'll not break it.
It's not one of those rubberised things you can chuck about.
No, not at all. No.
Yeah, it's an amazing kit, isn't it? Really fantastic to get the bag in there as well. It's on a 2-way split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. So $27.47 is what you're going to be paying to get it home, which is fantastic because you get all of this home straight away. And today, I mean, that is your saving. By the way, if you're watching and thinking, oh, do you have to be a special member or something? Why is the top price scribbled out? Do I have to be a VIP? You're all VIPs. If you're watching HobbyMaker, you are all welcome. And these big savings we do for you every single day, these are here for every single one of you. We're fully inclusive. You're not paying a membership or anything like that each month to get these special prices. These deals and these savings are here for you for such an essential bundle. If you die cut, if you emboss, if you're somebody who likes to card make and in this way, then this is an absolutely essential part of your crafting. And especially if you use the Gemini 2 or a Gemini Original, every single one of these plates is going to be able to go through either of those machines. So come on in. Helen's there, well done. Dee and Devon as well, congratulations. That's a big saving everything you're making today, $54.95. It should be $79.99. So that's a really wonderful saving on all of your essentials for your Gemini 2. Saving over 30%, which is mega. You know, when you're walking down the high street and you see 30% off in the window, you're in there, aren't you?
You are.
You go in and you're having a look and you flick through the rails. It's, you know, and this is an essential. So a lot of your plates are consumables. So you're going to be wanting to replace them and keep them.
And that's the thing, you will need to replace them at some point.
And you want to have them before you need to, don't you?
Absolutely. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great price as well for something that you're going to need.
It's fab. Now, let's go back to our fabulous bold geometric 3D embossing folders, because we want to see that fabulous gilding wax in action with these as well.
We do.
Congratulations to every single one of you who's come through already, by the way. Well done. Oh, yes, darling. Over 40% of this collection's gone now. Well done to every single one of you. It's fabulous.
Well done.
So, do you want me to, which one do you want to pop through on your white card crate?
So
Shows how the gilding
I thought what I would do is, let's do the geometric swirl. Seeing as we have that finished sample there, I thought let's do that. Obviously, I'm not going to do the card. I'll just run through the card through the folder and then use the wax. So I've just taken a little bit of white cardstock. So you can see we've got the white cardstock. What I am going to do as well, while we're doing this, just to give her a little bit of time, if Kat's about, I'm going to annoy her again because I needed a bit of black cardstock. I'm always well organised, and then I've realised my next demo, I've not put in a bit of black cardstock.
We can help you out with
we'll get that just in a moment. But 3D embossing folder here. Let's bring in the geometric swirls. I brought the rainbow in, which is what I'm away to use in the next demonstration. But again, the reason I want to use the geometric swirls is because we've got that finished sample there. So with your gilding wax, what you'll find, a lot of people do like to use your finger, because you can then dictate the pressure of the wax. The wax, like many things, if you add too much, you can't take away, but you add too little and you can always add on.
That's what my nan always said about salt.
So that's true.
You can always put more in, but you can't take it out.
You can't take it out. No, definitely not. And that's the same as when it comes to waxes or your inks or that. So base plate, you've got your frosted shim, and then you've also got your magnetic shim. Now, what I'm going to say just here is, now it's not that it's a mistake, Rosie, but where possible, or all the time, make sure that your magnetic shim is underneath. Now, the chances of what I'm away to say happening is slim. But what you need to remember is that's a magnetic shim and it's metal rollers. Now, the chances of this rolling in with the rollers are slim, but you just want to avoid that possibility. So just going to go in with the magnetic shim in the middle there, and then we're just going to be running it through. Pop that one through. That's then going to do the embossing. And then as that comes out, that's going to emboss the detail. And then we can then bring in a little bit of wax here. So as I said a minute ago, you could be using your finger like I do. You can use like a little blending tool or something like that. Nice, I would say try that, because this is about knowing the pressure. So just like to dab it in, you can either go into your glass mat or you can then just go into the lid if you want to. Dab some off. I like to keep my fingers straight. So I like to keep it then straight and then just like to work my way around, work it around, and then what you'll start to find as you then keep working it in, and I'm going in a little bit more heavier-handed where you're going to then get some of the wax away into the background, because 1, 2, 3, 4 levels within this one here. So if I keep it really, really quite top, my finger, with very little pressure, I'm only going to pick up the really top tip of that 3D embossed detail.
That's quite nice, actually, isn't it? Because it allows you to get different effects.
It does.
Sometimes you might just want the top bit.
That's it. That's all that you want. And then what we're going to do is then just pick up that top part. But then if you want to then go a little bit more heavier-handed then, Rosie, into all the tiny little bits, you've got all the little bits into here, and then we can then go a little bit more heavy-handed. So what we can do is we can then go even a little bit more heavier-handed at that side. We can go at that side, when it comes to the waxes. We can go a little bit more further down on this side. So you've got lots and lots of different levels. So that's what you're going to do. But if you want, you can use a blending tool if you want to, but that will then get soaked up and stick within the sponge.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. But give it a shot, give it a try
have a play.
and see. Yeah, have a play.
It's so good. Thank you so much for doing that. It's really beautiful, isn't it? And then I'll just show you that final card again. So you keep on going with that. And you see, it's just really, really fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, actually, we're all seeing different things here. Ellie, with the gold, is kind of seeing the patterns on the seabed.
Yeah.
You know, when the waves have kind of created all those beautiful patterns. Craig's seeing pinwheels. And I thought with, like, kind of purples and blues, I was seeing hydrangea petals as well.
That's true.
It's lovely, isn't it? You're all seeing different things. It's great. Now, you're going to use the beautiful scallops for us in a moment, aren't you? So just while you get that ready, Craig.
Yes.
And Craig is an excellent multitasker, because what he's also just done for us is we have some fabulous ink pads for you. Now, these are the Duet ink pads. Craig has got his here, which is fantastic. So we can see this because it's a little bit of a cheeky extra deal for you here. But they work beautifully with your 3D embossing folders. So these are your Duets, okay? We do have another bundle with these coming up in a moment, but for the moment, just have a little look at the ink pad collection. So you're getting all 12 of them. Now, just remind us, why are the Duet ink pads so special, Craig? What do they do?
So, yes, they are Duet, but they're all, because they're part of the Duet range, but these are our Colour Bloom ink pads. So they work the same as Duet. The difference is you spritz them with water and they change colour.
What?
So it's the same kind of crossover with your water-based and pigment like our Duets are.
Yeah.
And you can just leave them as the colour that they are. But what you will find, and we've just popped these on last minute, so I don't have the samples or I don't have boards or that with me, but what you'll start to see, just onto the edges of these three here, so this is kind of the ombre effect. So that's going to go on with the dark blue, but you spritz it with water, it's then going to go on really quite light.
Nice.
You've got your purple that's going to go in with a raspberry, and then you've got an orange that's then going to go into more of a yellow. So that's the sort of thing that will happen with that full range that you can see on your screen. But yeah, they're the Colour Bloom, so they work the same as the Duets that we've done, part of the Duet family, but these are different new colours, but they spritz with water, and then you're going to then change colour.
How wonderful. Oh, my goodness me. But listen, do you know what, Josephine, I can see you coming through here, and I know what you're thinking. I think I do anyway. I mean, it's only £9.99. It's a big saving. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. Marie, same with you, my darling. It is a fantastic deal. But can I just tell you something else first before you make your final decision? And Marie as well, my darling. We've got another bundle, and the thing is this. You're going to get all 12 of those ink pads, so absolutely fantastic. You're also going to get over £40 worth. In fact, it's nearly £50 worth of goodies you're getting with this. In fact, nearly £50 worth of tools that you're going to be getting with this as well. You're going to be getting your spritzers. You're going to be getting your ink dauber. You're going to be getting your ink dauber replacement heads in there as well, and you're going to be getting your mixed media mat as well. So you've got so much in here, £50 worth basically of equipment, of tools that you'll be using again and again and again that are all designed to work really, really well with this collection of ink pads and all your other ink pads. And bear in mind, on their own, the ink pads should have been $79.99, so it's essentially £80, right? You're getting £50 worth of tools for just an extra 10 quid, basically, which
is
extraordinary.
So good.
And it's on your 3-way split pay as well. Now, that 3-way split pay is totally interest-free, so you're not spending a penny of interest on that at all, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get all of this home today for $29.99. Incredible. You're not having to wait to pay all of those 3 payments. Whichever one's there, you can go for it. You can go for the bundle of the ink pads, or if you want those extra tools as well, you know, you've got those here as well today, which is absolutely brilliant, for just $89.99. It's wonderful. So come on in. You've got your choice. Really, really fantastic. So I'm really excited for you. W8 2015 15 is your code for the bundle with the tools as well, okay? And remember, it doesn't matter how much you add to your order, it's still only £4.95 post and packaging till midnight tonight, which is just brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
But I tell you what we want to see.
Yeah.
Time is flying in this hour.
It
Have you
is.
seen the time? It's crazy.
I know.
Let's have another demo, Craig, my darling.
What we'll do, before we do that rainbow card that I showed on Instagram, let's quickly use the colour bloom with one of the folders just to show you how it works.
Yes, please. Oh,
let's
thanks,
do
Craig.
it. So let's go in.
Oh,
this
you're
is
good.
our geometric diamond here. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to go in with an enemy one, and we're going to do what we call is our letterpress technique.
Oh, I like this.
So I'm just going to then work my way around. Now, if you're unsure about what side to do it on, just do it on both sides, Rosie.
Do you know what I'm loving as well? Is I'm loving the fact that you've just inked up both those sides so we see the difference.
The difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Gives you that look. Now, it is going to be this side that I want, but if you are unsure at first, ink both sides and then you've got that choice.
Nice.
I'm going to go in, because I'm going to spritz this with water, I'm just going to use some watercolour card, and then we're going to close it over. Now, I'm being careful because I don't want the card to move while I run this through. And then it's base plate, magnetic shim, and then, of course, it's our frosted shim. So we're going to line that up. So if you just want to keep this with that kind of deep blue teal colour, you can absolutely do that. It's that little bit of the hybrid, like the duets are, which then means that you could blend with them, you could layer with them, you can do your heat embossing with them, you can then do all your different stenciling techniques. Now, let's show you. So this is the side that I'm not going to use, but it just lets you see that side there that's been picked up.
Like that, yeah.
But what we're going to do is there's that side.
Nice.
Now, that looks fab, as it is.
Yeah.
But we're going to sit that down, and we're going to go in with one of the water spritz that you've got in that bundle.
Okay.
And then we're just going to spritz over the top here.
Yeah.
Now, this will start to pool. You know, the water will start to then pool into all the tiny little bits. But what you'll start to see is even before I start to heat this up and dry it, you'll start to see that it'll start to, where the water's pooling, it's going to start to change to like a lilac colour.
Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh.
So if we look certainly, so if I go that way there and we'll look within this area here, you'll start to see that it's going to start to turn into a lilac.
That's so clever.
So the inner section turns lilac, but then you're left with that blue teal on that outer edge. So if we keep working our way around, you can just start to see the tint starting to come, and you can leave it at room temperature to dry. Or if you don't have the patience or you want it to be quicker, you can just use your heat tool. I've got one that's already made and put together, because as I say, we want to get onto the rainbow card, but just to really start to show you how these start to change colour. And it's not like an instant thing, Rosie. You know, maybe take like 5, 6, 7 minutes for it to really start to change.
Good things are worth waiting for.
They are indeed. But you should, certainly from my level here, start to see the change. So you should hopefully be able to catch a little bit, and then I can bring in my finished example. So if I then hold that into here, so if I then bring down, can we see the hints of the lilac starting to come along? Look, in there, the lilac. So that's starting to, as Ellie's just said, start to bleed in. At the moment, it's subtle, but as that fully dries, look at the lilac that's then starting to come through. So that will turn into that once it's fully dried. And just a couple of our seasonal create a card sentiment dies, and then that's all that you need to do. And if I bring in one from, I think it's the pink grapefruit, that one there, look at that colour change.
That is a beauty.
So if I do them...
They're quite architectural, actually, aren't they?
They are,
if you
aren't
look
they?
at things like Le Louvre in Paris, or if you look at the Eden Project.
That's right,
the big domes. It's amazing, isn't it? What's the name for it? There's a name for that pattern.
There is a name, isn't there?
It is. It's like something to do with the Fibonacci sequence. I don't know. Yeah, it is geometric, Ellie.
It is geometric,
right.
Ellie.
But there is a name. If you know the name for that type of pattern, please.
That was a good one, Ellie. That was a good one. I liked that.
It was good. Fabulous. Now, Craig, what I'm just going to do very quickly, because I'm aware of time, is I'm just going to go through exactly what you're getting in your bundle again. We are really, really limited on stock now. Oh, sorry, the ink pads. There we go. So you've got your 12 ink pads. You've also got, of course, your spritzers. We just saw Craig using one of those. You're going to get 4 of those. And you're going to get your dauber and your dauber heads. And you're going to get your mat there as well. So your mixed media mat, which is an amazing bundle for $89.99. I mean, remember what the value is of this. The value of this full bundle is $128.99. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. Absolutely fantastic. So I'd take advantage of that, especially with the split pay that you've got. So it's only $29.99. Now, your embossing folders that you're getting in this next fabulous bundle, and we're going to see over half the stock has now gone, Craig.
Brilliant.
So fabulous. I mean, I remember when we launched this, it just flew out the door. Such beautiful 3D embossing folders. So you're right to come on in, especially with the saving you got today. So you have your retro circles. You've got your geometric diamonds. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. And we're just seeing Craig, we just see the letterpress technique that Craig showed us there in a different way as well, which is brilliant. The geometric swirls we saw with your beautiful wax as well. Then you've got your classic diamonds too. Again, really, really beautiful. Then you've got your seamless scallops, and we're about to see scallop or scallop. We're about to see this in action with Craig, and your contemporary waves. So really beautiful. All of this, and of course that's not all, because you're also getting your gilding wax. And it's not like a teeny pot of gilding wax. Nope. It's a nice sized pot of your gilding wax. And you're getting that cardstock, the encapsulated glitter cardstock, that beautiful ice blue. And you've also got that gorgeous mirror card there and the satin as well. So you've got luxury cardstock and the gilding wax, 30 sheets in total, and of course all 6 of your 3D embossing folders. So it's a really big, beautiful bundle. Now, all of them are on the web as individuals. You're welcome to go and shop for individuals if you so wish, but the very biggest saving, the best saving of all, is in this bundle. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Any messages, do get them into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd like to send us your makes as well, we always love to see that. And you share your makes with us, you could win £100 to your HobbyMaker account, which would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Always lovely to be in to win that. But you know what? Should we see another demo? I think so too. Come on then.
Let's
have another
do it. Rightio. I've taken some strips of linen cardstock. So I've taken these from Sarah's Once Upon a Time and our Daisy collection.
Gorgeous.
Now, they're 1 inch thickness. Now, the height of them is really quite irrelevant, Rosie. All that you want to make sure, we've got a bit of white cardstock. We just want to make sure it's bigger than the folder that we're going to use.
Got you.
Now, I would use my tacky glue, and I would then just pop all of these strips onto my card. And so we can do this demonstration fully. I'm going to bring in the one that I've already stuck down. So just using my tacky glue, I would just put them side by side so that I've got that strip. Doesn't need to be even, that you can see within that one there. That's us now got our background ready to then come along and then emboss. So what I'm going to do is I've taken some of my nesting dies that I've got at home, and these are oval. So one of them is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 with that one there. And even although this is our white cardstock and then this is our linen card, your simple shape dies will cut through these, no problem at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of eyeball it so it's symmetrical on each side. So I have certainly that same amount of yellow and blue. You can go completely rogue if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. But I'm going to go in with the strip. Do you want me to go rogue? Will you go rogue? Do you want
yeah, go on.
Do you want me to?
Love to go rogue.
Let's do that. Let's go in rogue, and then we're going to run that one through. So that's back to our die. So base plate, frosted, magnetic, top plate.
Fabulous.
We're going to then run that one through. As that one's running through, just taking a little bit of black cardstock, and what I'm doing is I have taken what was the next size up of my oval nesting die. So I've taken that next size up. Let's bring this one out, move that one out the way. So there is now our stripped oval.
Nice, I love that.
Got that. It's quite funky, isn't it?
It is.
Quite cool. So let's take black card and it was my next size up of my oval dies. Now, these could be fancy oval dies, these could be scalloped edges, stitched edges, these could be rectangles, squares, hearts, stars, it doesn't matter. And it's also a good way to show that the card doesn't have to be rectangle. Some people think that that's the size of the folder, that's the size of your cardstock. Not at all. Could be different shapes, different sizes, and then you can then do whatever shape that you want. But what I'm going to be left with is that. So now, let's bring in the seamless scallop that we've got here. So I just want to bring in the strips. So I'm going to go in, so I'm just going to then have a feel here so that the raised detail, I want to stand proud, facing upwards. So I'm going to pop this in. Let's also go a little bit rogue as well and twist that one to an angle and then run that through.
Fully rogue today.
Fully rogue.
I just need to give you a quick update.
Go for it.
Okay, Craig. Nearly 70% of the bundle is now gone. Please don't leave this in your basket. That's so important. Not yours till you've checked it out. And it is going to treat you so well over the years. I think you're going to come back to these again and again and again. They're gorgeous. So please do check it out. 0800 001 4433 if you've got any questions for our call centre. And of course, you've still got time to message into the studio if you've got any questions for Craig as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You're just trimming that up, are you? Your black card?
So my black cardstock, what I'm doing is I am just creating little slithers. Now, 2 millimetres or so.
Okay.
It could be thicker if you want. This is a great technique to use all your strips that are left over.
Ah, nice.
And then we can then open this one up here.
Yeah.
Now we've then got that emboss within the strips that you can see.
Beautiful.
So that is where it is. But I like that crisp and that clean. And I like what I like to call is kind of like that full stop. I like a full stop. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my tacky glue here. And then I'm just going to run along the join lines of my cardstock.
Okay.
Now, you could, Rosie, you could do this before you emboss, but your black cardstock would also have that embossed detail.
Oh, okay.
I like the embossed detail and then the flat, smooth black strip. So I'm just going to press that on, and I'm using my tacky glue, so any excess, it will dry clear. But what it does is it makes it stand out even more because you've got that black strip.
That's such a great tip. What a brilliant thing to do.
It's a nice way to use all your scraps. Although these are strips, Rosie, these could be offcuts of lots of different shapes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Lots of different colours as well.
Lots of different
colours.
colours.
If you tried to draw that on with the embossed, it would be bumpy, wouldn't it? So
it would be bumpy.
That same sharpness, that...
It wouldn't be as smooth. You might like that look, but yeah, it wouldn't be as smooth. So by using your card or your leftover card, it's a good way to separate it. And then all that I'm going to do is let's just trim that excess off all the way round. And then we can then let you see.
Beautiful.
Now, you could have, before I pop the black on, you could go over with your waxes, some of your inks if you want to. But I like that kind of, the folder is a key part of the design, but it's a little bit more in the background now. It's still a staple part, but it's then, of course, that backdrop.
It's really happy as well. It's just a joyful card.
Very.
It's quite a powerful image, actually. Yeah, that's the word, Ali. Right.
And what will happen
packs a punch.
Is you'll get a different look. Now, actually, they're just saying in my ear, they love that deboss.
Yeah.
There's one there, and that's the deboss side.
Oh, nice.
That's
okay.
the deboss. So you've got a different texture when it comes to it. So if I go that way, that you can see. So that one there that I'm shaking is the deboss, and that one here is an emboss there.
Ooh.
And there's not really a right or wrong way.
No, I was going to say, you can't really pick between the two. They're both lovely, aren't they?
We tend to say the emboss is the way that, they're initially designed for, but the deboss works really well too.
With the deboss, can you sort of fill those... Can you pull kind of inks and things like that in there to create almost like enamel looks?
Do you know what's a good thing to do as well? If you've got like your iridescent glitter glues or your glitter pastes, and then spread that across. Your glitter glues and that will go into all the nooks and crannies of the really detailed deboss, but you'll still have the emboss that's standing proud. So yeah, you can absolutely do that.
That's fantastic.
But let's just bring this one in here, and then we'll start to then just finish this off, keeping it really, really simple. So I've gone back to an old sentiment from one of my stashes. You may have seen it in kind of like a little HobbyMaker mystery bag over the last few months or so that I'll bring in a moment. But let's just add that one on, bring in our 5x7 card blank, and I'm going to pop that in to the centre here. Let's press that in, and then the sentiment that I'm meaning is this one here that says smile.
Oh, perfect.
Done it in white, done it in black, and done a drop shadow. Add our glue into here. I'm going to go at an angle here, press that in. I'm going to go in with a little dot because you also get the dot with the eye if you happen to have this sentiment. And then let's go back. We've added colour, so let's go to our Colour Your World collection that we've done. Let's pop that on. Let's then pop that one on here. And then there we go. We've got our stripped smile 3D embossed background.
Gorgeous.
With
Gorgeous.
5 different colours.
It's beautiful, and it does just that. It makes you smile. It's so lovely and so clean and so beautiful. Thanks, Craig.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Now, what we're going to do, here's your bundle, DO2037. It's $39.99 for all of your 3D embossing folders and that luxury cardstock. And, of course, your gorgeous gilding wax there as well. It should be £58.92. So what we are seeing on the web is quite a few of you are going for individuals as well. The best value is in the bundle, but if you do want the individuals, we're just going to run all of those through for you right now. So you've got your retro circles. Okay, and you can see, again, just really lovely. They're almost like Moorish designs, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you like tiles and you could do sort of squares and make a really nice tiled Moroccan-style card.
Yeah, it would work as well with things like our latest collection there, our Myths and Legends and things like that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Gorgeous. Then we've got geometric diamonds. Really wonderful once again. And this is the one you showed us with the letterpress technique,
That's right.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you can get a completely different effect with the letterpress. Really gorgeous once again. Then you've got your geometric swirls, and so many people are seeing different things in this.
Different things, isn't
That's what I
there?
love about art as well. You know, everyone's sort of, ooh, that looks like, you know, Ellie thought it looked like sand. You're the pinwheels. Mm-hmm. And then
What did you think?
I think they look like hydrangea petals.
Hydrangea petals.
A wee bit, yeah, they're lovely. Then we've got the classic diamonds, which is lovely, once again. And they really are. Do you know, it strikes me as well with these ones, once you could cut them out, you can make paper beads with these.
Of course you could.
Make kind of diamond jewellery, earrings, make, you know, it'd be really lovely. With your card.
Yeah.
Yes, with
We've
that
done
card
that at the start of the show.
Fantastic, really gorgeous. Then you've got your seamless scallops as well, which we just saw Craig using with that beautiful rainbow smile card as well. And you're seeing another rainbow example there. But really gorgeous. And as you said, yes, rainbow, but also you could go quite Art Deco with it, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely, for sure.
All gold, gorgeous. And then you've got your contemporary waves as well. So much choice here. It's such a brilliant bundle. Absolutely fantastic. As always, if you've missed anything during the live show, remember this will be repeated after 9 o'clock tonight. You'll be able to watch it on YouTube as well. You've got your luxury cardstock we're just going to bring in for you now as well, KI 2035, if you're wanting to get that as an individual. And the gilding wax too, but really the best value is always in the bundle, isn't it?
Oh, it's always in the bundle.
Always in the bundle.
Always in the bundle.
Definitely. But do feel free, if you're just switching on, if you're just tuning in, feel free to visit the website, okay? Go and have a good look. And later on, you'll be able to rewatch Craig's demos, both from this show and from earlier on as well. But do you know what? Whatever happens, I am so glad you're here. This is very limited, so do make sure you are checking it out as quick as you can. Craig is back with us on Saturday.
I am Saturday
Can't wait
and
for that
Sunday
show.
as well.
And Sunday as
just
well.
very quickly say, apparently there's something big happening Sunday night. I don't know. Our 7 o'clock show, you definitely want to tune in.
Yeah.
Because I'm personally going to be doing some giveaways of Crafters Companion goodies. But you're going to have to email in But you have to wait till Sunday to know all about
nice.
it.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Yes.
Awesome, awesome. And do you know what? I am so glad you are watching right now, because today, here on HobbyMaker, as you well know, we collaborate with many different artists, many different designers, and we started a brand new collaboration today with Cut, Colour and Create. And I'm so excited for this next show with Sarah and Stacey. Stacey's come all the way from America as well. It's going to be a really, really fabulous hour, so don't go anywhere, because there's so much more to come on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm so excited. In fact, I know we're all so excited to welcome both of you to the studio today. It's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
I'm going to come to you first, Sarah.
Okay.
And just say, first of all, for anyone who missed the show earlier on, for anyone who's just joining us, because we're really excited about this collaboration.
Yeah.
And Cut, Colour and Create is a brand new concept that we're bringing here at HobbyMaker with you. So before we get stuck into that, just tell us about you and your journey through crafting, where it all began and what you love about crafting.
So for me, I've been crafting my whole life. I love to make stuff, and I trained to be a lawyer, and I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
And so I started.
So yeah, it's a total turnaround.
Complete turnaround. And so I started a business and ended up in craft, basically. And I've sort of left and come back a couple of times, but here I am.
Yeah, here you are, and we're so glad that you are. And Stacey, you've been crafting for a number of years now as well, and you love it, and it's helped, I know, in many, many ways for you, which is wonderful. And what do you think other people watching today can get out of crafting? Why would you encourage them to come and join us?
Well, I think it's very therapeutic. So whatever they have going on in their life, they can just, pull out their kit and, create and... I think it brings joy to people. So.
It does, it does. And what else? Do you know what? I have to mention this because this is, we were talking upstairs earlier on. You've come all the way from Texas. You're from Tennessee.
Yes.
But we've all been moaning about our terrible British summer. You are loving life.
Oh, it's fabulous here. I want to move to England.
Well, we would love to have you. Come on over and keep reminding us why the rain is okay.
Yes.
We don't mind it, really.
The rain is great.
Now, this collection that you're getting today, oh my word, is absolutely beautiful. And you've got one kit, 3 ways, 3 different opportunities for you to get involved today. And all of these projects, these beautiful creations that you're looking at on your screen right now, you can see them. They are absolutely stunning. And you've got just so many sort of ideas, so versatile, so much you can do with it. And I know every single one of you is going to love it. And Stacey's also going to show us how easy this is today. And on that note, I want to say to every one of you, if you are at home, and please, raise your hand if you tick this box. If you're at home, you've still got your die cutting machine in a box because you've been a bit afraid to use it. Maybe you've just not unpacked it yet and you're afraid. You don't know how to take that first step. Maybe you've never crafted before in your life. Maybe you've just been watching HobbyMaker, getting a bit of a feel for it, and you're ready to take that step today. Maybe you've literally just turned on your TV and you have just found us. Honestly, I could not think of a better place for you to start than with this collection, with Cut, Colour and Create. And what I'm going to do, Sarah, is I'm going to swap places with you.
Okay.
Because we've just brought the graphics live for this fabulous, fabulous kit. And this is the first way to get involved. As I said, it's one kit, 3 ways. This is the first way. So if we have a little switcheroo.
Yep, let's do that.
And you can come and stand in here. Talk us through exactly what we're getting in this beautiful, beautiful kit.
Okay, so if you get the full kit today, you get the USB, which has got every single SVG, PNG and PDF file on it that you're going to see today. And we're going to show you the boards in a little while, so you'll see what it is. So everything is on here, okay? You also then get some ribbon. Beautiful. You'll get some a foil tag, which I just love.
That's
this.
gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? We have a template as well. We have a stencil. There's a little MDF teacup, which is one of Stacey's designs.
Gorgeous.
So that's lovely. Then we have this little mini journal, which I really love. And it's got the little dotted pages in it. So you can, if you're a journaler and a planner, perfect. We have these gorgeous handmade papers. These were sourced especially to go with Stacey's designs. Yeah. So they're like fabric almost, aren't they?
I love those.
Beautiful. So beautiful. There's 2 different designs there, like one more lacy, one more flowery, and they are perfect. And you can ink them, stamp them, colour them, spray them, so many different things you can do. We have some gold glitter HTV,
Ooh, what does that mean, HTV?
So HTV is heat transfer vinyl.
Okay.
So basically you can use this with your iron or a heat press if you've got one.
Brilliant.
You can die cut this out using one of the SVG files that are on the USB, and then you can use this to heat press onto fabric.
Wow.
So lots of projects you can do.
Fabulous.
Right, I'm going to put that to one side for a second. We then have Stacey's amazing designs.
These are
okay,
so beautiful,
So we
Stacey.
have 5 patterned papers. We have this. This is my favourite one. So that's why it's on top. This is my favourite. The pink
Why is it your
toadstool.
favourite, Sarah?
Because
What
it's
do you love
pink
about
and it's
it?
got toadstools, and I love whimsical stuff. So we have the pink toadstools, first of all. Then we have this lovely floral collage design. And these are all double-sided as well, by the way. So they're all nice colours on the back.
Oh, so good for tea bag folding and iron.
Yeah, all of that. And also we know for die cutting, like you want maximum versatility here, right? So we have that. We have this print here. I'm trying to find the others. Oh, here we go. Right. Then we have these silk cards, right? So these, you can actually score them and use them as a card blank if you want to.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you can use them. And these are printed, you'll notice as well, the papers are printed in a portrait.
Okay.
But the cards are printed landscape, so they're ready to use as card blanks, or they can be perfectly die cut.
Beautiful.
So we have 3 designs of that as well. And again, I had to do the pink toadstools again. Had to be done. Then we have the vellum. I love vellum. I love it so much. And Stacey hadn't used vellum till today, so I'm glad she was happy with what I'd done when I put her designs on vellum. We have some plain card that coordinates, which is not that exciting, but we all need plain card. And then we have
It's pretty exciting colour.
I think so.
love it,
I like it. And then we have the gorgeous sticker sheet. So all of these are on a nice, vinyl sticker.
Oh, beautiful.
So
can you pop those on fabrics? Can you pop those on bags, or are they for card making?
They're for card making, really. Yeah, I would. But you can put them onto the wooden MDF, all of that kind of thing. You can do that. Right, in with the kit as well, you're also getting the little Bloomington book.
Okay.
So with this, sorry, all the papers got stuck. With the little Bloomington book, we have in here 3 inspirational card projects that Stacey's done step by step for you.
Oh, fantastic.
And as well as in here, it's also on the USB. So if you lose this, spill coffee on it, you dig this out again 2 years later, it's fine because you'll have a copy of it always.
Okay, perfect.
So that's there as well.
This is really, really amazing, isn't it? And Stacey, I just want to come to you and because your collaboration, the two of you started working together back in 2023,
Yes.
right? How amazing is it to see your designs now in this format, in this way, and so people can use them?
Oh, it's a dream come true. Dream come true. And Sarah has been the best mentor and person to work with. I love her. So it's a dream come true to be able to work with her and have this collection.
It's fab. And to you as well, Sarah, what was it about Stacey's designs that you thought, right, oh my goodness, we have got to work together. I would love to make something happen.
So
here.
Stacey and I both designed for Cricket and Silhouette. We both designed digital files for them, and we actually met at a Silhouette event.
Wow,
and we just instantly connected. We loved each other. We got on so well, didn't we? Instantly.
Yes.
And then Stacey was sort of saying to me, I really love everything that you've done, and we should work together. And we just carried on talking, and it flowed, didn't it? It flowed very naturally of we should carry on working together. And I was like, you know what? I think you're onto something here. I think we can do this. And so, this just naturally flowed out of that.
Brilliant.
It was amazing.
It's so exciting, and it's so exciting for us at HobbyMaker. You know, here it is, Bloomination by Stacey, and Stacey's here with us today, and it's just brilliant. So in this kit, this is one kit, 3 ways, okay? This is the full kit. This is where you're getting the physical MDF, all of these little tasters of the papers, of the different materials, the vinyl that's in there as well. Vinyl. I just said vinyl. No, you're not getting vinyl.
We don't get vinyl, no.
You're not getting vinyl.
Vinyl's extra.
You've been on extra. But you get all of and the ribbon in there as well, the card blanks, all the physical kit that you get here, which is absolutely amazing. Your code for this is ZFLR30, okay? And I really recommend, especially if you're brand new to crafting, if you're just starting out, if you've maybe just got your first die cutting machine as well and you're just not sure how to use it, do you know what? Come on in, get this kit, because you've got lots there for you to try. So it's almost that lovely way of try before, and just try lots of different things. It's fantastic. So come in for this. Now, if you already craft, maybe you've got tons of materials at home that you already work with that you particularly love, we're going to bring you the USB. Now, the USB, remember, is in the full kit, okay? But if you just want the USB, here it is, AVL R48. And we've really got to focus on this. You do get your little booklet as well. Oh, thank you, my darling. Here we are. I'll pull them round. You will get your booklet with this as well. But I think it's really important to start by saying, with the USB, the value that you get with this is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Because if you had all of these as physical dies, as physical, it's thousands of pounds, isn't it, really, that we're talking about?
It really is. This would be thousands of pounds of stamps and dies, and you would still only have them in one size, one format.
Yeah.
And with the great thing that Stacey and I both love about digital is just the versatility.
Yeah.
You can create something so tiny for a gift tag. You can scale it up and create wall art. You can do things huge off-the-page projects like home decor, everything. So this is everything that's on the USB that I'm going to show you now, and you'll see. So whether you buy the digital download direct from the website, whether you get the USB or whether you get the full kit with the USB in it, these are the digital files you'll get. Yeah. This is all part of it. So we have these gorgeous arrangements that Stacey's put together for us already, and these come like this on sheets that you can cut with scissors if you don't have a die cut machine yet.
Okay.
So you can do that. And you can also print and cut if you have got a digital machine, if you have got a digital die cutting machine.
So will that work with Cricut, Scan and Cut?
It will work with Cricut, Scan and Cut, Caesar, Silhouette, basically all those machines we've tested. They're standard SVG files, PNG files and PDF printable sheets. So all of these work. So these are all the accessory things that Stacey's designed for us, which is things like these little paint blobs and the toadstools and the teacups. Gorgeous.
It's a really beautiful colour palette.
Thank
Stacey.
you.
Where do you get the inspiration from?
Oh, just nature.
Yeah.
I love colour, so I'm always exploring different colour palettes, and this one just spoke to me.
Gorgeous.
So, thank you.
Really lovely. These are amazing, aren't they? Look at all these little details.
So nice, aren't they? So pretty. So we've got all the flowers and berries, all the greenery. Then we have, this is the sticker sheet again. So the sticker sheet that you've got physically in the kit, we've put it as a file on the USB. So you can reprint this onto sticker paper and create more stickers, or you can print it onto paper and cut it out and use it like that.
Perfect.
And then you have all the sentiments. And again, you can print and cut these as one thing, or you can take them off and layer them in 2 colours if you'd like to, or you can print this whole sheet off and cut them out individually with scissors if you don't have a digital die cutting machine. So that's all the different colour PNG elements to it. On top of that, you are also getting all the SVG cut files. So all of these things are individual things that you can cut out in any colour, material, anything that your machine takes, basically. So these are what you can cut out in paper, card, vellum, HTV, vinyl, all of those different things you can cut these out in, and you can use in so many different ways. You can scale them up, scale them down, you can make them different colours, you can theme them. If you've just bought, obviously we've got Christmas in July here, we're slightly behind, but you can cut them out.
Bringing us summer.
I'll bring you Christmas next month, it's fine. So you can cut them out in all your Christmas colour cards, you can cut them out in your printed pattern papers, you can cut them out in metallics.
You see golds, actually, some of these could be quite Christmassy,
you can cut them out in white for wedding stationery, all of that kind of thing. And again, all the accessories you've got here as well, the paint mark, the frame, the teacup, the toadstools, all of those different bits that go with it.
Nice. Well, it's just so full. I mean, again, already, how many dies, if these were physical dies, how many are we talking about? How many hundreds of pounds are we talking about already? And there's more. You know, this is the beauty of digital crafting, and this is the beauty of having that USB. Is that versatility. You mentioned the scale as well. How easy is it to scale up and scale down and sort of enlarge or make smaller?
It's so incredibly simple. And if we think about, like, if we look at some of the samples, I mean, like, for instance, this is a paper mache teapot, and this is cut out in vinyl. So I've scaled these, the leaves are in 2 sizes. I've just, you know, altered them slightly, but I've cut that out in vinyl. So I'm able to put that onto a 3D project. But you can also cut them out in card and put it on your scrapbook pages, on your cards. You can, you know, cut them out in the HTV that's in the kit and iron it onto something.
Nice, okay.
So many different things that you can do with it.
I love that little box frame as well with the 3D flowers in it as well. I mean, all of it is just so stunning. It's so fun. And again, I think everybody watching, you're going to be thinking about somebody, because it lends itself really really well, you know, both to kids, to adults, to this is ageless, really, isn't it? It's really fabulous. Such a beautiful
Absolutely.
collection.
Yeah, we wanted to make this really, obviously show the versatility of digital craft.
Yeah.
And I think when we say digital craft, people think, oh, is a computer involved? But actually, it adds another layer of creativity that you didn't have before, because you can layer stuff together and edit it and size it and scale it and do all of those different things.
Yeah.
So it actually adds creativity. It doesn't take anything away from it.
That's it, and you can be doing that along with Stacey as well. And on that note, you know what? Because we've still got more to show you. There's still more, but what I'm just going to show you is your third way to buy. So we've showed you the full kit, okay, and in that, remember, comes with the USB. You've also got the USB on its own, which we've just shown you. This is your digital download. Now, if you want to get this, and this is the great thing with the digital download, is it's instant. So if this is the only thing you purchase today, there's no postage and packaging. It's literally a code. You go purchase now, you'll get the code, and you can be crafting along with Stacey in a moment's time, which is amazing. Maybe you got this a little bit earlier on in today and you've already made something. We would love to see what you've made. So here it is on our website. Okay, this is the digital download, IFLR58. You just click on purchase, and then you're going to get a code instantly to your HobbyMaker account, and you can literally start printing out. You can start crafting straight away. So really, really versatile, really wonderful. But you know what? There's more. So everything that's on the USB is also on your digital download. So we'll just keep on going through.
This is the second kit.
Oh, this is,
That's
okay.
the second kit.
There we go, there we go. Perfect.
We haven't got to that yet.
The full kit is here. We're going to put that back on screen for you. And this is, of course, where you get your USB, $39.99, and you're getting all of those wonderful papers, the gorgeous card in there as well, all of those different materials, those handcrafted, beautiful papers in there as well. All of this for $39.99. This is ZFL R30. It's just utterly, utterly beautiful. Stacey.
Yes.
Really excited to see what you do here. And I mean, you've been designing for cricket, and we were talking upstairs. Card making in itself is quite new to you,
It
right?
is, yes, but I've been having a lot of fun doing it. So,
Brilliant,
yeah.
brilliant. Well, we can't wait, and I think for everybody as well. In fact, you know what? If we step this side, my darling, there we go, and then you've got the stage, Stacey. It's all yours.
Okay, great.
We're like a cabaret act, aren't we?
Okay,
I'll stand
there
over
we
here.
go.
So I am using some double-sided tape
Okay.
on the back of this beautiful piece of paper that you're going to get in the full kit.
That is lovely, isn't it? It looks like fine French lace.
Yes,
It really
it
does.
does.
It's the feel of it that really impressed me. As soon as I felt it, I was like, oh, this is like fabric. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to kind of spray ink it and you know, mess with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Does it
so-
take, if you were sort of ink through it, can you get almost like a stencil effect with it as well?
Yeah, you actually can. Yeah, there's so much you can do with it. If you spritz onto it,
Yes.
through it, and you can use, actually, you could use the stencil in the kit to kind of stencil through that as well, which would be really nice and give you like a different dimension as well.
Really lovely.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
really
All right. And next, I am going to take a piece of the vellum.
She's working with all the most difficult materials
I
straight
am.
I know, I was
away.
going to say, you've really gone in.
And I'm a newbie.
She's
So
a newbie. If
Well,
she can do it,
you're
anyone
new
can
to
do it.
card making, but do you know what? I love that because for so many people who are watching, they may never have made a card before in their
Right.
life. And we want you to join in with this wonderful craft because it is exciting, isn't it? And it's a really lovely craft to do. So how have you found the card making, you know, compared with other crafts that you've done in the past, Stacey? What do you love about it?
I think it's fun. It's just, I like layering
Yeah.
the different textures together. I think it adds a lot of visual interest and beauty.
Yeah,
to the
definitely.
card, so I do really enjoy that part of it.
It's so accessible for people as well, isn't it? So
It
you know,
is.
you don't need a huge amount of equipment to make a card, you know, especially with the digital download and your USB.
Right.
You've got everything there. So you can just get going with this at home.
So there's another piece.
Is that a bit of linen cardstock you've used?
Yes, and I'm going to use some glue dots
There? Okay.
to add on to my little floral details.
See, straight away, you can sort of see this could be a wedding card maybe.
Yes.
Or birthday,
100%.
christening, you know,
Yes.
it's just got so much. Spring has sprung.
Yes.
It's vibrant and it's fun. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
That's what I love about Stacey's designs. They're so modern and fresh, and I really like her style. I just think it's so unique and so pretty, and I just love it.
Oh, thank you.
It translates really beautifully as well to fabrics, doesn't it? So all of your designs, I can totally imagine, like little dresses for kids, T-shirts maybe as well, blouses, aprons for the kitchen. So, you know, and if you're digitally crafting, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can go from card making, and all of a sudden you can be making, you know, printing onto your fabric and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the PNG files lend themselves to, you know, you can do printable vinyl and transfer that on, or you can use sublimation if you've got a sublimation printer. There's so many different uses, and it's so versatile, and it just gives you that extra layer of creativity, and that's why I'm so passionate about digital craft. I just absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fab. I'm just going to do that, my darling, if that's okay. There we go. There we are.
And the great thing with digital crafting too, and having digital files, is it saves you space in your craft room.
Well, yeah, that's true, because I mean, not everyone has the luxury of a craft room, right?
Yeah.
Right. Crafting in the dining room or in the kitchen or in your bedroom. So, you know, you're not having to store everything all the time, are you? And I guess too, you know, we can be very precious about our paper pads and not wanting to cut into them. And I know a lot of people are thinking that at home. But with this, with digital crafting, you can print out your favourites again and again and again, can't you?
That's the great thing, is if you get the full kit, when it's run out, you can print off your own papers. And also, if you look at my colour palette that I've put together in the full kit, and you think that's great, but actually I want to do some Christmas things with it, some wedding things with it, you can print it onto your own coloured paper and create your own kit, essentially. Do it your own way.
It's beautiful. I love that. I love the fullness of it. And actually, you know, if you pop those different colours on, use different cards, it could be autumn, spring, summer, winter. You can actually really change it seasonally, can't you?
Yes.
It's really lovely. And just that texture of that beautiful handmade paper that you've made is just gorgeous.
Yes.
It's so fun. It's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 0800 001 4433. If you'd like to get the full kit here today, and we're going to show you all of that again, exactly what you've got in the full kit in a moment's time. If you 0800 001 4433, that's your free phone number. Now, if you've got any questions at all, remember we're live, we're interactive. Sarah and Stacey are both here. So if you'd like to know any more about the collection, about digital crafting, about how you work with this, then please do feel free to message in. One thing we get asked a lot when it comes to digital crafting, and I think what people can be quite frightened of, is, oh my gosh, do you have to have like an absolutely state-of-the-art, expensive printer?
No.
That's not the case, is it?
No, absolutely not. I will say that I have got a middle-of-the-road kind of printer. It is from a good brand.
Okay.
And I bought it in my local supermarket. And I picked it up, and it was around 50... It was on offer. It was around £50. I think it was like a third off, and it was around £50. So I think you're looking around £50 to £60 to get a printer that is good. And what I will say is, I've heard from people, and they go, I'm not really that keen on my digital stuff. And when I talk to them, it's always, always, always because they've printed everything off on copy paper. And that's why, because then the quality is not going to be great. But if you take your lovely, you know, we have so many great card packs here, right? All the textured and linen and craft and all of those things. Get those lovely mixed packs. Print things off on beautiful paper, pearlescence, metallics, all of those things, and it will really come to life, and it will be as good as what you're buying in the store.
So that's the trick. You don't need the super state-of-the-art printer. You just need really good quality paper, because the copy paper just sucks all the ink in.
It does, and it makes everything look a little bit dull. And if you try and die cut it, it tears. And it's not that, you know, you're trying to lay it, like Stacey just done about 4 layers on that card. If you were doing that in copy paper, it would kind of sink and look a bit soggy. Whereas if you do it on really nice, like we've done, on really nice quality card and paper, it just brings it all to life, and it looks, you know, there's no, Andy said earlier, there's no difference between digital product and actual product now. And that's sort of what we tried to highlight in this kit by bringing the whole thing.
Sure. I'm just going to show it again, because you can see exactly what Sarah's talking about there. Stacey, you know, the beautiful textures. All of this is from your digital crafting. You know, you can print them out onto your mirror cards, print them out onto your linen cards, and you can just see that fullness, that richness. It all comes to life so beautifully, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
And bear in mind as well, I kind of thrust this upon Stacey because she is a 3D crafter. She likes laser cutting and making home decor.
Earrings,
and beautiful earrings that she's made for both of us. Like, that's her bag, right? And in the green room, I went, we should just do some card demos. And she was like, I don't do card demos, and I'm like, I'll teach you. And I literally taught, I was like, you just do this and that, and you think about composition and blah, blah, blah. And she's put together these fantastic demos just in the green room. And so complete beginner to card making, and she's picked up that kit and run with it. And that's what you can do.
You can do it. And you know, there's a number of things I love about this, Stacey, because number one, you've done it, and you've done it on live television as well, which is incredible.
No pressure.
No pressure. But you've done it, absolutely just breezed through it. But also, I think it's really wonderful for you at home because it's showing you that, you know what, you can do it. You absolutely can. All of these cards that you're seeing here, all of these beautiful textures, all of these layers, all of this dimension, you can 100% do this. And you've got 3 ways to do it here today as well. Think about your home decor, wedding gifts for people, birthday presents. If you make a card for someone or make a gift for somebody, what difference does that make for you, Stacey, when you've made something for somebody as opposed to just buying it off the shop shelf?
I think it's more meaningful. You put your heart into your craft, so I think it's more meaningful to get a handmade card versus a card that you just pick off the shelf. You know.
Yeah, it's totally unique, isn't it? You know, you can't go and find a card like this. There's a lot more love.
No.
In it.
And you can change it. You can change it around. You can add names and all of that. And we did say earlier as well, I just want to touch on this again. You can use this as well if you're thinking, you know, die-cut machines are expensive and all of that kind of thing. They are to start with, but obviously you get the return back on investment because you're not paying out for all the dies and stamps and all of that. But secondly, you can also scale up to almost small business level. So if you start making like earrings to sell, then you're getting your money back, which is fantastic.
And we've got a full angel policy on all of this, haven't we?
Yes, so you can make and sell up to 500 items. We've kept it really, really simple because we want to encourage you to do that. Like, we actually want you to do that because we love to see small businesses flourish and support that. So we're fully behind you.
I think that's what's so exciting about crafting, you know, and everybody who comes here at HobbyMaker, we all say the same thing, is this collaboration. Everybody wants everyone to succeed, everybody wants to work together to inspire one another, and we're so delighted that you're here today. We've got more for you here on HobbyMaker today. Remember, you've got your one kit 3 ways. You've got the full kit, which is on screen right now. You've got the USB, and you've got that digital download as well. They're on the website for you, so you can keep on shopping, as many of you have done already. Well done to each and every one of you. I can't wait to see your makes on this as well. But we also have your essentials. So we have a little switch around.
Yep, let's do it.
You come into the middle and
do our little dance.
Unveil the essentials kit, because this is fantastic, isn't it?
Yes. Right, if you're wondering why I'm shrinking, I'm standing on a box when I'm the other end.
We're just like doing a little sketch.
It's hilarious. I know, it's so funny. I keep going up and down. I look like I'm John Cleese.
And when we were You don't look like John Cleese.
I'm pleased. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Jimmy in the gallery was very keen to just make sure that's,
Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Right, so once again, you've got the USB, and I'm going to run through the boards with you in a second for everything that is on the USB. And again, the digital, the USB, and the full kit have the same on everything, okay? So that's what we have. You also have your little leaflet. This has got all the how cut, colour and create works, so there are 3 different ways, and it also has details of our little online community, and a lot of you have joined already today.
It's so lovely,
which I was so lovely to see, to come off air and have like requests to join the group. So if you're on Facebook, come and join Cut, Colour and Create. We'd love to have you in there, love to chat. So that was lovely to see.
Fabulous. And it's exclusive to HobbyMaker, this, isn't it?
It is exclusive to HobbyMaker, absolutely. So we then have our little snip and stick ephemera sheet, so you can cut all of these little elements out and stick them onto your cards and projects. Then we have, obviously we've spoken a lot about cutting, but these are colouring, because I do have a colouring in brand, and it is what some of you may recognise me for. So we have this lovely floral colouring in card.
Beautiful.
Another little one
so they're
here.
immediate toppers, aren't they? Straight away.
Straight away. And you can cut these out as well. You don't have to use them in their entirety. We've got this is my favourite, the little butterfly box on craft card, which I just love. You can also frame these as well and use them on I've got that craft one that I just showed you is actually on my gallery wall in my living room. So it's part of that, which I think is, you know,
I just love it. Cut little bits and lift the wings, couldn't you? And just,
you know what, that might be the refresh when I redo the gallery wall. Right. Beautiful. Then we have some hand-picked colours of coordinating cardstock. So I've done these to coordinate with everything. They're some of my favourite colours. We then have the vinyl in 2 colours. So you can, again, try different techniques. We've got a gold glitter and a black. We've got a piece of glitter HTV. So again, this is the heat transfer. If you're wondering how you know the difference, Vinyl is much thinner than HTV, so you'll know as soon as you touch it, you'll know.
Okay.
And we're going to be giving you tutorials and inspiration on how to use this. We've got our little marble, it's double-sided, card-sized piece of card. And then we have, this is my favourite, right? So everyone thinks this is a little bit odd. And my partner packed the kits for me, and he was like, why have you put ledger paper in this thing? And I'm like, because it looks vintagey and I love it. And I think it's such a good base because it's not plain, but it's not jazzy patterny. It's just a neutral. I think of ledger paper as a neutral for me.
And you can imagine doing your sort of script handwriting on there, making it look all vintagey. Yeah,
exactly. And then you also get one of our marble journals as well. So again, if you're a journaler, a scrapbooker, a planner, that's for you.
Is that A5 size?
It is A5 size,
nice.
yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. That's
so
jam-packed kit again.
Everything that's in the full kit. Now I'm going to talk you through the boards of everything you get in the digital and the USB, so you can see everything that we get here. Okay. So
we're going to bring the graphics in for the USB while you're going through this, so you know everything that you're getting on the USB. And remember that full kit has all of this as well. Okay.
So we've got all of these basic shapes, and again, please remember you can scale these up and down as well, so you can make these any size you want. So if you look at that pennant flag at the top there, for instance, you can make that into a party banner. This one here, you can make that into a party banner. You can cut each piece out of an A4 sheet, put a name, put letters on it, put a name on it, put England on it, put whatever you want on it, and you know, create a banner out of that. So all of these shapes can be used that way. They're so versatile. And remember, again, if you had dies, they would be one size. We can scale these up, down, whatever, do whatever with them.
Fantastic.
Then we have these here, and these are some of my favourites. So first of all, we have the borders. I love a border because it's an easy way to add interest and bring compositions together. But these can also be quilled to make flowers. So that box frame we were showing in the VT earlier, those were made from these borders. So these were, I cut these out of crepe paper, and then we used them to create flowers within that box frame.
Wow.
We've then got the nested shapes, and again, these can be scaled up and down, and I've created these so that they've got the perfect sizes between them to create perfect mats and layers. So again, you can cut these out of all your pattern papers and use them. That alone is invaluable. Like I use those all the time.
Again, because like you said before, because it's, and here's the box frame that you were just mentioning. So all of these borders, you've created the flowers
using that.
That's so lovely. Beautiful.
And some of Stacey's leaves behind it, just to add a little bit
works.
of...
So actually you can mix and match with these collections, can't you?
Yeah,
so really
that is the point, is
them.
basically I'm giving you the essentials, which is the base. So you make the base out of mine, and then you decorate with Stacey's beautiful designs.
Perfect.
So that's how, that was our format for the show. That was our thinking behind the show.
I love it. And I mean, everything there, you can make bigger, you can make smaller. So again, you've just got so many thousands of pounds worth. If these were all metal dies, physical dies, you're talking thousands, aren't you?
Definitely, absolutely, Yes. And then we've got this one here. So we have got some really chunky, bold sentiments, which are easy to cut because I've joined them all with lines, but it also makes them look really stylish. The only thing that's separate is the exclamation point on the thanks, because obviously if we join it together, it looks odd. We've got bows there because some people I know can't tie bows, so I've made you nice paper bows.
I love that you've done it. It looks like it's got real life to it as well. You know, it looks like a real bow.
Yeah, and again, you could scale these in 2 different sizes and give that 3D element to look like a double-tied bow.
Oh, nice.
We have this paint brush stroke here, which is obviously, if you're into mixed media and the mixed media look, maybe without the mess, you can cut this out of any material you like and create your own paint strokes. And then these things here, I just want to draw your attention to because they look a little bit odd, but these are washi tape strips. So if you use your vellums, so Stacey's vellum, for instance, and cut this out, it looks exactly like washi tape.
Wow. Wow,
and I
that's
love
so
that. I'm
clever.
obsessed with these. I use these on so many things because I think washi tape is great. But any person who uses washi tape, if you're a planner or a card maker, you know that it starts drying out and peeling off, and it's really annoying. So I make my own and use double-sided tape to adhere it.
Nice, and that's really good for your journaling as well, isn't it? If you're wanting to use it, because again, if you're using washi tape in your journal, it looks fabulous, but it's gonna start peeling away. So you've got the answer. That's genius. I love that. Oh, I can just see as well. You know, because all of these lovely quirks, all of these lovely designs, both of you, you know, you clearly bonded over all of this. Loads of ideas, loads of sparks, so much imagination, and you're getting all of it in the collections here today, which is just wonderful. Now, this is the USB on your graphics. So remember, with the USB, you'll get that physical USB through the post. Now, if you want it straight away, if you sat at home going, I'm itching to try this, I cannot wait to get started, we've also got the digital download for you. Okay, so the USB, that's the graphics we just brought to you. But again, if you're just thinking, do you know what? I want to get in. I want to start crafting tonight. I want to get started. Here's your digital download. And oh my goodness me, thousands of pounds worth, effectively, of dies that you could spend. There's nothing wrong with dies. We love dies.
Yeah.
You know, we've got so many people who, and I know you've both got a huge collection
Yes, we
of
have.
dies as well. You know, it's not to do dies down, but oh my goodness, the value that you get, the versatility, the inspiration, and how diverse this is as a collection, how much you can use it, all of it for $14.95 is really quite exceptional. So this is your digital download on screen right now. WXLR09 is your code. And again, you can dial through for that, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are fantastic. They're just upstairs. They're here 24/7. So even if you're watching the repeat show, you can still use that free phone number, okay? You can also shop on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. And again, just remember to check out your baskets. This is the full kit on screen right now, QKLR17. So this is where you're going to get, and for beginners especially, so do you know what, go for this one, because you've got everything in there. You've got your notebook, you've got all those different cards, those beautiful papers, those stunning butterflies as well, that you can colour in anything you like. You can use your paints, pencils, pens, you know, anything you love. This is the one to go for, because you've got so much to try as soon as you get this home, which is just wonderful. Remember, with the digital download, which is on the web for you right now, that's just a simple purchase button, okay? And you will get it straight away. It's going to be a code that you get straight through. I tell you what, we're all, as well as itching to try and to get stuck in ourselves, we want to see another demo.
Okay.
So,
Shall we?
what would you like to do it for us, Stacey?
Let's swap.
We're going to do another card.
It's like musical chairs, isn't it? It's like...
And hopefully this double-sided tape will be nicer to me this time.
We'll see. You're doing so well. We're very impressed.
Underestimate at home, you know, my goodness me. Even people who've been making cards for, you know, years and years and years. It's still
it's always a challenge.
Yeah, exactly. These are just beautiful as well. What card have you used, actually, Stacey?
What's that?
What card have you used with these? Is that like a linen cardstock?
I believe so.
That's so the green is a textured cardstock, and then the colours are a rainbow pack. I think I bought from HobbyMaker. I'm sure it's on the website.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's a rainbow kind of thick card. It's not like 350. I think it's like 170. So it's a really good weight for layering.
I just love this pattern. I just love it.
Oh, thank you.
It's a little bit, you know, Mad Hatter's tea party,
yeah,
but also quintessentially your sort of afternoon tea. So it sort of takes you in lots of different directions.
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it? It gave me a little bit of a mind of, because Stacey's influence was, she's very into period dramas, and there's obviously some very big period dramas around at the moment. So that was her influence. But for me, when I looked at it, I thought Alice in Wonderland straight away.
Yeah,
because I just love that.
Yeah. Yes, I do too.
Absolutely gorgeous. But you're right, actually. Do you know what? As is typical, because it's live TV, the name's just gone from Bridgerton. That's what I'm thinking
Well, that's
of.
why we called it Bloomington.
Ah!
So that was the influence. So,
I love that. That's amazing.
Yeah. I've been obsessed with English TV for years.
You definitely need to move here, Stacey.
I do.
We're negotiating a swap.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh, it's all house shopping earlier. It is the thing to do right now, so you know.
The English are my people.
Yeah. I think you're one of us. I think get yourself. Who do you need to convince to move to the UK?
My husband.
Okay. What's his name?
Jeremy.
Jeremy, we will look after you. We'll make you feel very welcome. Come on, move to the UK.
My daughter's ready. She's like, I want to move, yes.
How old's your daughter?
Oh, she's 15.
15?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. Come on over. Look at how all these colours come together.
Yes.
Wow.
And I'm a little extra, so I always add a few extra little bits.
I love that. You see, this is the joy of it, isn't it? You're going to print all of this out. You know, you'll get it if you've got your scan and cut, or you're cut out by hand or by craft knife, whichever your favourite is. But then you've got it all there, and you can play with your composition, can't you? And just play it out.
Well, that's a good thing as well, because even if you do this, and because I always say to people, they say, oh, I'm scared of getting this out of the box, I'm scared of starting. And I'm like, the worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to ruin a piece of card.
Yeah.
So do a practice card on a test piece. Buy a pack of card like I did, a big pack of rainbow card. Do a test cut. Yeah. You know, and get a feel for your machine, and then go from there.
And then go for it. That's it. Are you doing that right now? Are you at home with your die cutting machine and it's sitting in its box still? Because we do hear that. And you still think, get it out. That's the. But you know, we get that. All of us have that fear. Would you remember having that fear yourself when you first started crafting?
Yes.
How did you overcome it? What did you do? What did you have to?
I just dug in and just did it.
Yeah, that's it. And it is. It's just do it, right?
Do you know the first thing I ever cut? Because I designed files long before I actually cut anything out, which is really crazy. And the first thing I ever cut was a circle.
Really?
It was literally a circle. I plugged the machine in and I was like,
that's going to do it.
I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. And it came out perfectly. And I was like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And then there was no stopping me after that.
That's that magic. It's once you've done it once. And actually, incidentally, obviously with these kits, you don't even need a die cutting machine to get started. You don't need anything other than this.
Yeah, so I did think ahead. Obviously, we want to get you all digital crafting. So there's lots of elements on there that the SVG files can be used like that. But I also made everything up into PDF sheets so that you can print them out and cut them with scissors because I want everyone to kind of get involved. And then maybe if we can get you to see the kits and they're beautiful and you want to join in, then maybe we can like talk you through the baby steps into like getting things going.
Look at that! I mean, that's absolutely beautiful. It's fun.
From
I'm just going to keep that hold. There we go.
Maker.
What have you just used here as well to create those pearls?
This is a liquid pearl dimensional tape or paint.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. And I mean, you've just done that in a matter of minutes, which is fabulous. You got a message. So we're going to read it out. I just wanted to say congrats to both Sarah and Stacey for great shows. Such a superb concept for anyone who just wants to dip their toe into a different side of crafting and give it a try. And that's Bev in Stevenage. What a lovely message.
That is lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We love that.
And that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Dip your toe in, get your whole foot in, get your whole leg in if you want to. Just
will.
jump straight in, exactly. Dive in and give it a go, because when you find crafting, every single person watching today, every single one of you will be good at this. And that's it, isn't it? It's not, you don't have to be able to draw perfectly. You're not having to be able to, you know, you guys have just done all of the hard work. You've given us all of the beautiful designs. You've given us the stunning colours. You've given us all this lovely, lovely material to play with as well in the full kit. You know, the rest is just composition and it's putting it down. Right?
Absolutely. If you can craft already, you can digital craft. So if you've bought kits and dies and stamps and all of that, you've done the hard part. You're good at crafting. That's fantastic. And the digital part of it, I am not a technical person whatsoever. So if I can do it, you guys can. If you can check email, you can digital craft.
Okay, perfect.
Simple as that.
Because I remember as well having this conversation with I mean, it was the running joke in our family. You know, my mum could never work the VHS player, and she couldn't work the stick for the TV, and you know, so we always had to hold her hand. But now there's my mum with her smartphone, you know, never off the thing, sort of away and away, away. So I mean, every single one of you can do it if you've got a computer, a home PC, laptop. Can you even send things to your printer from your smartphone? Would you
I'm
be able
not
to
sure about
depends
that,
on the
to be
model?
honest. I think it would depend on... I know that some of the machines have apps and you can use it, like Cricut, for instance, I know has got an app and you could probably do it from that. We haven't tested it yet, so I don't want to promise, but we will look into that and see if that's possible.
So with the USB, which obviously you're getting in your full kit, so with each of these, with the Essentials collection and, of course, with Bloomington, you have the opportunity in the full kit where you're getting all those beautiful papers and things as well together. In fact, shall we go through this one again?
Yes.
For anyone who missed the first part of the show, you've got your USB. The USB, can you just plug that straight into your brother or your Cricut? You can just plug it straight in and then it's all there. You've got full access to it.
So as soon as you plug it into your computer, laptop, whatever it is, a little box will pop up on your desktop that says Bloomington, or if you've bought the Essentials, it will say Volume 1. You double click on that and it will open all the files. And I'm an organisational neat freak, so I've organised all the files for you. They're separated into SVGs, florals, greenery, all of those things. So you can find it. You won't be like, oh, is that a print one? Is that a cut one? Everything is very clearly labelled and categorised, so you can find everything, get started straight away.
Fantastic.
And it's very clearly labelled. These are cut files, these are printable files, these are image files.
Beautiful.
So you can get started immediately.
Wonderful. Well, here we are, and we've got the full kit for you on screen. This is your Bloomington kit, ZFL R30. And we're going to take you through, Sarah's going to take you through exactly what you're getting in this full kit. So it includes the USB. So all those digital downloads, you've got it all in this kit as well. But you've got the extras. So,
okay.
Really lovely.
I'm trying to be a bit more organised this time.
All
We'll
going,
see.
all here.
I know.
Just again with the booklet, that's got your information on, hasn't it, for your Facebook page and things?
Yes, this has got everything you need in. So starting with the booklet, you get this with it, and this comes with a couple of projects that Stacey's made. It's got our Facebook group link in there, and it's got a little sneak peek on the back of what we're bringing you next month as well. So
nice.
That's an exciting thing to get hold of. And again, there is a digital copy of this on the USB and in the digital kit. So if you lose it, spill coffee on it, whatever, it's there, okay? Because we all drop glue on stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, I do, all the time.
That's your little booklet. Then you have your plain piece of red card that coordinates. Then we have these beautiful papers that Stacey designed. So these are all printed in portrait format because they are papers that you can die cut and cut apart, and they're all double-sided as well. So they've got a solid colour on the back. So we have this one. We have the lovely floral collage, which is so cute. I love that. And I love the addition of the strawberries as well to these florals. I think it's such a fresh, summery look.
It is. It's beautiful.
This is my favourite, which is the pink toadstools. I absolutely love this one. It's so whimsical and fun.
It is. It's like a fairy tale, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
I absolutely love that. We have the little teacups. And then we have the floral collage. So that's those. Then we have our 2 handmade papers, specially selected to coordinate.
They are just fantastic, aren't they? They also feel like lace. I mean, they're beautiful.
They really do.
Yeah.
So you've got your floral and your lacy floral there, so they coordinate perfectly. And again, you can paint or spray them, do whatever with them.
Gorgeous.
Then we have our double-sided silk card. So this is silk card so that you can score it straight down the middle and use it as a card blank if you want, but it also die cuts perfectly. So we have this one here, and it's blue on the back. So they're all double-sided again. Nice thick cards that stands up. We've got the toadstools because I had to put them in twice, had to be done.
Yeah.
And then we have the floral collage. We then have the beautiful vellum, which I absolutely love.
Vellum's beautiful, isn't it? You wanted to make like a little lantern or, I don't know, or just have those, that light.
Little tea light holder, something like that. Would be battery operated though, please.
Be gorgeous.
Thank you. So yeah, that's lovely.
And remember to share your makes, yeah.
And then we have the stickers, and again, I will say the sticker sheet is on the USB, so you can reprint this onto sticker paper and create your own stickers again and again.
Perfect.
We have the MDF little teacup, which is so cute. You can put it on the front of a card. I think we saw it on one of Stacey's earlier. You can use it in different projects. Then we have another tiny little journal, because I love a little journal. Who doesn't love a little bit of stationery?
It's and it fits in your handbag.
Yes. Great. I wanted to show you as well, because I've decorated one here. So this was my one that I decorated. And this little library pocket thing is on the Essentials digital kit. So we didn't touch on the 3D files that are on there, but that's on there.
That's so cute. It's lovely.
So the little journal. Then we have your gold glitter HTV. So your heat transfer to you can iron it onto like your shopping bag or a wallet or a t-shirt or whatever it is.
Perfect.
Your teal ribbon. We have the foiled tag.
Lovely.
See the shine on that? I absolutely love it. And then we have the stencil as well.
Perfect. You see, this set, I really do think, for anyone who's just wanting to dip the toe into crafting, if you're wanting to give it a go, this is the kit that you really want to go for, isn't it? Because it's got everything. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need, in fact, to begin with, you don't even need a printer. Obviously, we want to get one to use the USB that you get in this full kit. But literally, you can get this home and you can start crafting. You can make some cards. You can make some wall art. You can make some beautiful pieces to put in a frame. And you can give it a go. And it's all here for you, which is just really, really amazing. So if you're wanting to get this full kit today with the beautiful Bloomington designs from Stacey, it's ZFL R30 is your code. And just, again, remember to check it out, okay? It's really important. If you put it in your basket, somebody else can nick it out of there, which we wouldn't dream of doing in the supermarket, but on the web. And the reason you can do that is because we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. So you can check out, at 1 o'clock, at 3 o'clock, at 5 o'clock, at 6 o'clock, at 8 o'clock, at 11 o'clock at night. You can check out as many times as you like, and we'll combine that order for you when you click the button on the web. And it's all just $4.95 to get it all home, which is incredible. Now, if you want the USB, okay, and you've got lots of materials at home already, maybe you've got lots of cardstock and things that you can print out on, you're just ready to get digitally crafting straight away, this is what's on screen right now, your USB AVL-R48. Now, you will get your booklet with this as well, with those project ideas, and of course, all the details for the Facebook page. Do go and join. In fact, just give us the details for that again, Sarah.
So if you go on Facebook and search for Cut, Colour and Create, you will find our little group, our little community. We only started it about a week ago, but we've already got a nice little chat going. I've put some sneak peeks in there. Stacey's already said to me that she's going to do a little freebie download for people in the group when she gets home. Obviously, let's let her get over a jet lag first.
Yeah, definitely.
But she's going to do that, and we're going to, help you along as well. So this is not just about kits, and we were very clear on that when we discussed this. It's not just about kits. We want to be here to help you through this journey. We know it's scary for some people if you've never digitally crafted before. So we want to help you. So if you have questions, if you're a bit stuck, whatever it is, you can come and put it in the group. Now, I am not the most techie person, but I am getting some of my techie friends to join so that we have got a nice little community of helpers, and we can all help each other and inspire each other and share projects and share sneak peeks.
So I love that. And you've just said, again, live on TV, you're not a techie person. No. And yet digital craft is your absolute favourite. So this is the thing. If you're sat at home going, I don't know how to do it, I'm not digital, you can do it. You 100% can do it. And you can be part. And the best thing of all, and this is what we love about HobbyMaker, this is what we love about what you are doing here with us as well, is that you have a community. You've got so many people. You've got Sarah, you've got Stacey, you've got their friends as well. You've got others who are here already at HobbyMaker who are going to be right there alongside you, holding your hand. If you've got those questions, you're never alone. And that is part of the beauty of crafting, isn't it? You've got a community of people who are right there for you, which I think is absolutely wonderful. Life can be a bit lonely at times, and do you know what? When you're crafting, not so much. And I think you've got people who are going through what you're going through. You've got people who are there to hold your hand and help you through, which is really, really wonderful. Now, we've brought you the USB. This is your third way to get involved, and this is the digital download. And I really do want to explain with this one because it is a little bit different. Obviously, everything you've seen, all of those boards that we took you through a little bit earlier on, okay, all of this you will get with the digital download and with the USB as well. The difference is with the digital download, it's an instant purchase, okay? So everything that Sarah's about to take you through in the last few minutes, you'll get it straight away, okay? It'll go to your HobbyMaker account, you'll have that code, and you'll have that code forever. So all these beautiful sentiments, the gorgeous patterns that you see here. This is the sticker sheet, isn't it?
This is a sticker sheet, recreated. So again, you can print it onto sticker paper. You can print it onto any of your cards or vellums or whatever you want to print it on. And if you don't have vellum, print it onto tracing paper.
Oh, nice. Oh, good idea.
I've used that before when I've run out. It does. You have to let it dry a bit longer, but it works really well.
Okay, brilliant. Lovely. Well, now, we might not have time to take you through absolutely everything, but remember, you can re-watch this show. And do you reckon, you'll be able to look through all of this from our earlier show as well. You can re-watch this show too. But everything you're seeing here, you're going to get in your digital download. And if you go for the USB option, you'll have it all there as well. It's just amazing. The colours, the designs, it's full of joy. It's just beautiful. And actually, do you know what? I love that you started with this collection, Stacey and Sarah, because talking about community, we all love a cup of tea when we're all crafting together.
Absolutely. And do remember as well that although I'll be here every month, I'll be bringing a different kit every month.
Yes.
So we won't be bringing Bloomington back. Unless we do like a best of or something. I'm never going to say never because I said I'd never come back on TV and here we are. So I'm never going to say never. But the aim is to showcase new designers and showcase new products. So Bloomington won't be back. Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's
and
gone,
it won't,
so it's
and it's
limited,
gone.
yeah.
And obviously Stacey has to go home. We have to let her go.
You have to let her go, but you will come back. You will come back. That's it. And it's exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. So come and get it while you have the opportunity. What always Oh, it's always that thing, isn't it? You know, when you've wanted to buy something and then you don't go for it, you walk away, and then you sat there a week later going, oh, that would have been absolutely perfect. And I don't want you to have that experience. I want you to get this home, and I want you to actually really be able to experience it fully for yourself. It's so beautiful, and it just is an absolute joy for you to craft with as well. So come on in, 0800 001 4433. That's your full kit on screen now, ZFL R30. Go and have a little chat as well with friends, with family. If you've got a crafting group as well, maybe you want to split that together and you can bring it in together. Maybe you want to gift it to somebody as well as a beautiful start to crafting. If you're already a seasoned crafter at home and you want to gift this to somebody, that would be a really, really beautiful thing to do. Thank you for being here. It's amazing. And you're off to Windsor tomorrow, aren't you, Stacey?
Yes, I am. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it's just been fantastic. We love your designs.
Yes.
Are so beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much.
I hope you'll come back again one day.
Oh, I would love to.
Yeah, it'd be really, really lovely. And Sarah, we'll see you next month, won't we?
Yes, I'm back on the 16th, I believe, with a brand new kit. And I'm a bit late with Christmas, but I'm here with Christmas next month.
Oh, nice. I
Yes.
love that. That'd be really fabulous. Okay, so 16th of August, you've got a bit of Christmas in August with Sarah as well, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, my goodness, what a joy. Thank you both so much. It's gone a bit too fast, really, hasn't it? We do have 2 more fabulous hours lined up for you here at HobbyMaker. Next up, we have our fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. And you know what I'm going to say is be quick, because it's already sold out once, and I think it's going to be selling out again. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, we are back to Christmas in July with Hunky Dory. Hello, Nat, my darling, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, all right, this, well, you're so chilled. I'm good, thank you. It's sold out already once today. We've had to restock. And
yeah, it's been so popular. I'm not surprised because it's absolutely adorable. It's our first stamp launch of this year, of Christmas related, which is really fun. It's part of our Cute and Cuddly collection, so we did one during springtime with like little lambs, and that was ever so popular, so we thought we would bring it back. We've gone full Christmas, so we've got cute penguins, reindeers, we've got polar bears as well. It's absolutely adorable. We've got stamps, we've got masks, we've got dies in this collection, but yeah, the dies, wow so popular.
We're going to bring these in straight away before it's too late. So here they are. They're available in the bundle. Okay, this is your die bundle. Absolutely epic saving for you. I mean, to get all of this, meant to be, oh my goodness me, $34.98. That's it. Superb opportunity for you. So you've got the nesting dies there.
Yep.
And then you've got that. Tell us about that postage stamp panel.
So the postage stamp panel is really cute. I'll show you on the boards because you can really see what you're getting here. So this is your postage stamp panel, and what you can do with this is it's incredibly detailed. So you'll see that it's got these gorgeous dotty detailed lines, but then it's also got sort of like really tiny delicate stitch detail around each stamp. Now this is a full die panel. However, if you cut directly down these sort of like circle points, you are then going to have 6 stamp tiles, which look absolutely fantastic. So this is how it works as sort of like a full panel. This is a gorgeous card that Rachel has created. We've got that one there that Jimmy's got for you as well. So you can use them separately, but you can also use them together as well. Not only are you going to get this die, but you're also going to get 3 sentiments. You're going to get the super cute to someone special little stamp there. We have got the little postage envelope, and then if you can look ever so closely in here, there's also a little stitch detail that you can put. It's like a cut in die, so it adds that detail into anyone. So that's the first die set that we've got in this, and then this is your second die set as well. So this one, you are going to get 5 of these gorgeous sentiment dies. These go the whole way around your sort of card. They work really nicely with your circle dies. So if you've got our straight edge nesting dies or our stitch edge nesting dies, you can place these inside here. So that turns these little like nested mats and layers into frames, so you could use them for shaker cards. We brought these to you with a sort of like everyday collection, and we thought they were so popular that we just had to do at Christmas. So we've got Happy Christmas, Merry and Bright, Let Us Snow, 'Tis the season and special delivery.
They're so gorgeous. I've never
Super
seen
cute.
a die like that before,
That-
with all the words going around.
I love the sort of like the font that you've got around the outside. You can obviously like colour that in if you want to, and then stamp your image on the middle of there. You can nest them as well, so they all will fit inside each other, as you can see with the example that Rosie's shown you there as well. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use them. It's super, super fun.
It's amazing. I mean, to be honest,
Awesome.
with the level of detail that you're getting in these, I just think they're absolutely fantastic. To get both sets for $34.98.
So many dies included in that one as well.
Incredible.
So many dies, and this is so popular. If you're thinking of maybe getting these or waiting to see what we're going to do in the demos, then don't be too hesitant about it, because they have sold out already. We
Yeah.
are limited with the stock that we have available.
Very limited.
So yeah.
Yeah, 10% of our remaining stock is already gone.
Oh, my goodness.
And we've got plenty of you who are dialing through, right, heading towards 20% of that stock, actually. And, of course, all of these work beautifully with the stamps that are on their way, with the masks that are on their way as well. This collection, genuinely, I just think it is absolutely stunning. Could you as well, I love the idea, with this stamp panel.
Yeah.
Imagine leaving this as like a loose leaf, and people could sort of rip them and use them as little toppers, couldn't they?
If you had like if you had a, you can sometimes get like trimmer blades that work to like create like a perforation.
Oh, yeah.
So if you did do that, if you use that across all of those line details, then you would be able to just like tear the different squares away. That would look really sweet. I love that idea.
Yeah, and you could use them, you know, like when the kids do their own cards and stuff on the envelopes, they could have their own little stamps.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, if everyone checks out 30% of our remaining stock has gone, you really mustn't hesitate with this, because by the time we've got through everything else, by the time we've gone through your masks and your stamps, this will have sold out. So I really would check it out as soon as you possibly can. BAHD42 is your code, okay, for your 2 beautiful moonstone dies. These are brand new today, absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 4433. They're not available as individuals. They completely sold out, okay? They are only available in this fantastic bundle. And, of course, this is where you make the big saving anyway. So come on in.
It is a huge saving that you can be getting on these.
Just gorgeous. I've never seen anything like them. I love them.
It's so cool. And I've
Really
seen
cool.
so many, when I was looking at like different ways in which you can use them, because obviously we use it as the full panel. I'm going to show you how you can die cut it and then cut into it to use like 3 separate sort of elements. But we can also be sort of like stamping a big stamp on here, and then sort of like each different section of those squares or those rectangles choosing a different colourway. So it's one big image, but we're sort of like spotlight stamping almost, like choosing different colours.
And all of it, I just want to show, sorry,
the
is it
little
all
bits
right
and
to
pieces
show the bits and
are
pieces?
incredible, aren't they? Because not only you get the panel, but 3 sentiments.
It's great, isn't it?
One
and so
with a
you
matte
can use
layer.
those or not. You
Yeah.
don't have to put them in.
You've got the tiny little envelope, and then you've got that to someone special stamp as well, which I think just adds to the card so well. It's really clever.
It's
Really,
gorgeous,
really
and
clever.
actually there's nothing to stop you using this, you know, for other times of the year as well. That little love heart. Stamps we use all year round. So, you know, you can use some of these. There's the With Love, the special delivery could be a new baby.
Exactly, we were saying that with the special delivery on the dies, the circle sentiment dies as well.
Oh, yeah.
That works in exactly the same way.
Absolutely.
But look how fun these are to just like create like a focus point for your cards. Amy did this one, and that's got that Happy Christmas on there. Let me find another one. This one just uses it ever so slightly on this little corner here. So they are fantastic die sets. But yeah, don't be hesitant. Definitely get your hands on these.
Definitely. Drop everything and get involved in this right now, because that is the thing to do.
Now, some things that you might have seen on those cards are some really cool like stencils, and these again are something that is very limited. We added more stock to this, and this is all we have left. So there are 2 fantastic masks. They are £4.50 each. So £9 for 2 stencils, which also are very interchangeable because we can use them as a whole, as you can see. However, these have been designed so you've got 2 centres. So we've obviously got with the snowflake here, we've got this gorgeous little wreath. And then you've got your star border, so they can be used together or separately. And then with the second mask that you've got there, we've got that full background, and then you've got that sort of really nice postage stamp design throughout. Again, use them separately. Use them with your inks, use them with your embossing powders, use them as to emboss your cardstock as well. Sorry.
I have to ask, sorry.
Yes.
Why is there a clock on screen?
Because we're going to take it lower.
£9 is low enough.
We're going to take it lower. We are going under £4 a mask here.
What? This is crazy.
And look how cute these look.
They're
absolutely adorable. Used with both your stamp and your die there.
Oh my gosh, look at
really
this.
cute. We made this card in the earlier show, so if you want to watch that, you'll be able to see us how we made that one.
£3.75 per stamp.
So
I mean,
good.
So
good.
That's the one. Absolutely fabulous. Over 30% of our remaining stock has already gone.
Oh my goodness.
This is unprecedented today. It's been such a huge response to this collection from all of our hobby makers. And I just say it again, you know, I say it every day, do not leave it in your basket,
But things
Eileen,
like this, you
Myrtle,
can use
Maria.
them for so many different things.
Look at that, it's gorgeous.
We can be using these for home decor projects. We can be using them for gifts. We can be using them for so many things. But this is the only stock we have available, and we are super, super limited.
It's so beautiful.
So
Look, and you
got
can
some
keep
more.
it very simple. You've seen all these beautiful, beautiful examples there. Look how simple you can keep it as
these.
well. Look. Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. Right, it's going to sell out.
Oh,
Ellie's in there very casually just going, guys.
What are we going to do with our demos?
Yeah, we will still bring you.
I love that one. You can pop it from here.
Oh, look at that. Oh, very cute. Do you know what we're going to do? Is we're
But I
gonna bring
love these
stamps
cards
in.
because you can do some really fun scenes and like build up like lots of different bits and pieces with the cards. It's so, so fun.
So cute. Look at Amy Wilkes says, I love that. That's okay, right. Do you know what? We're going to bring the stamps really quickly before they sell out as well. Everything's going to sell out. Everything is going to sell out.
You have ever seen in your dear life.
They are
amazing. I love them.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here is your first set of stamps, okay? Now, I've got to tell you, I'm pretty amazed, actually, that already, bearing in mind you're going to be getting 3 full sets of stamps, $29.97 is awesome, because each of these stamp sets is clearly worth at least £10.
Definitely.
So, fantastic. You've got your cute little penguins, you've got your little igloo there, all of your sentiments, that gift, and of course can be used all the way through the year. Half the stock's already gone in the earlier show.
Already gone.
People are already checking out, and there's a clock on screen. So do you know what? You know the system, you know the score. Get on those phones and start checking out if you've got this in your basket.
I mean,
or
if
on
it
the
sells
web.
out, we're going to have to get to that deal show already, aren't we?
Well, no, the deal show that we're not. Yeah, we shouldn't really be talking about, really. But you know, it's all been a bit. No, you've gone above. You've gone above the head.
I have.
Of Hunky Dory.
Oh no, that's for this show. We're bringing that deal in this show.
Are you bringing that deal into this show for sure?
And
the one that you manually
I was supposed
had to break the system.
I also haven't asked Anne-Marie about it, so I'll just tell her once we've done it. She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. It's all good. Look, here we go. Ellie said very quickly, I'm not taking the blame. Should we blame Ellie?
Say, and Scott was there to witness.
Oh, that's true.
I will take the blame on this
Well,
one.
Scott's on holiday next week, so he doesn't
Yeah, so he's not going to be bothered.
He's fine.
Is he?
Scott's our
And
MD.
it's Friday tomorrow, so no
Yeah,
one's going to be
it's the
bothered.
weekend.
Liam's not here.
We've got that Friday feeling on a Thursday. It's fine. Are you ready for the price drop? And we'll show you some more examples of how beautiful. And, of course, we'll get to demo ASAP.
Under
That
£20.
is ridiculous.
Under £20. There's so many. Look at this cracker. Think about making earrings with these as well, or jewellery, or little charms to go around your glasses at Christmas.
Love that idea.
You could be stamping, colouring these in on fabrics. So you could be doing your own like little Christmas tablecloths or Christmas napkins.
Oh, I love it.
There's
all these
loads
little
of
details.
ways
Oh, look at
in
him with
which
his
you can use
fishing rod in the
stamps.
present.
It's awesome, isn't it?
The little cup of hot
I feel
chocolate.
like we need to get to a demo.
I think
before
we do.
sell stuff
I
out,
think we do.
though,
You go get
Rosie.
sorted for a demo, my darling, and I'm just going to run through exactly how to get involved here.
Do it.
If you're not sure and you're desperately wanting to get involved, 0800 001 4433. That is your free number. There's the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's the app as well, which you can download for free. Just don't forget to check out your basket, okay? Look at that cute little stocking. The D is there as well, the little antlers, all those gifts. Honestly, it's just so cute, isn't it? It really is huggable and gorgeous. The beautiful robin as well with a scarf on. Everyone's snuggly. Everyone's happy. Everyone is joyful. Look at that penguin. Come on.
So cute.
So cute.
So
Absolutely
cute.
gorgeous. Come on in. NAHD13. Nat, my darling, what are you going to make?
Okay, so we're going to use all of our elements together, starting off with our masks to do our background. Now, what I love about these masks, and you will see this when you get them home, is that you've got these little details around here. Now, these are actually held in by like... No, we haven't.
Oh, the masks are sold out already.
Can I still use it? Let me still use it though, Ellie. I'll do it really, really
we've got some
quickly.
individuals.
So what
very
oh, we
limited.
do have them.
Yeah.
Okay, individually we're okay. So what I've done, and you could do this at home as well, is I've just trimmed off my pips here so that I can use these two elements separately. So I'm just going to open this out, and if you wanted to, you could cut the whole thing out. So you've got like a border.
Bits have you trimmed off?
So there's tiny little pips here.
Oh, pips!
To like keep them together, because it's kind of like a frame. So if you want to, cut the whole thing away from each other, and then they're separate. I've just made like a little gap here to just slide this in onto this design. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape it ever so slightly, and I'm going to run this through on our machine. So to do this, let me do it the other way around.
So you're embossing
I've got, using it as an embossing folder. So I've got my larger plate. I've got my clear plastic plate, I've got my embossing rubber mat, my paper, my stencil on top of this, and then I've got my other mat. So I'm going to pop this in my die cutting machine, and you will see things moving around, sort of jiggling about. Don't worry about that, not a problem at all. It's just the rubber mat with the pressure is sort of pushing its way out. So we're going to do that. And then we are going to just bring this off here. So just take off your tape. I think this one's got a bit too sticky, but it's all right.
Under pressure.
I know. You know me though. Nothing phases.
Nothing phases. I've never seen you phase by
how
anything.
good
Look at
that detailing is now. Can you see it?
Ooh,
so,
I love that.
Which way? Where are we going, Jimmy? What camera are you trying to get me on? Can you see?
Beautiful.
So we've now embossed that detail on there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back in. So I'm going to do the exact same.
Oh, yeah.
So just line it on to here where it meets.
Yeah.
And then you can just take that down again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to need to get another bit of tape.
Just while you're getting that sorted, Nat, my darling, I'm just going to say to everyone at home, if you're wondering what's on screen, FVHD08, this is the stencil that Nat's just using right now. It's not, the bundle's completely sold out. We're not massive in quantity now either for your individuals. So again, if you want, we've got we've got 7 left. So check it out.
I'm placing it back in, but I am leaving out the bit I've already embossed because we don't want that. Because you put that back in, the pressure, it's going to completely remove that embossing that you've done. This isn't going to go in now, is it? 1 minute. I need to get my plate super straight. It will do it. There we go.
Oh, you go. She said.
Just need to catch the plates.
Always
that's all.
have faith.
Now, to make this even more special, and I've done this before as well on something that I've used with craft card, is I have got a Versa Magic ink pad. Now, this is a cloud white, so it's a white ink pad. It's kind of like chalky. Okay. And what I'm going to do is just rub it over the top of my cardstock, being really, really light, just so it touches on the bits we've embossed. And I'm going to create this beautiful frosted background.
That is stunning.
Instantly beautiful. So that's my background ready to go.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to die cut my frame from this, and then I also need, I bet I've not got it. Let me see. I need my circle die. So bear with me while I see if I've got that one.
While you're finding that, we're just going to pop those dies on the graphic for you, okay? So this is the multi-buy. Remember with this, you're getting both of these die sets. You're going to get the circles that Nat's about to use just now and you're going to get your postage stamp panel as well. This is mega. We have 5 left of this bundle, and that is it.
Wow.
So,
you do have to be really quick.
Beverly,
really
leave
quick.
it in your basket, darling. Okay.
So,
BAHD42. Perfect.
I've got one of my dies, and then I've got a circle die, which I'm just placing in at the same time. And this is going to create a frame for me.
Okay.
So I'll just pop that through my die cut machine, and then that's our die cutting done, and then we're going to get onto our stamping. So I have got, and I've used my straight edge circles for this. I'm not sure why I haven't got those with me. I must have left them either on my desk or in my bag. Who knows?
Who knows? But you're making it work. This is what I love.
Always.
Yeah.
So I've got
pulls it out the bag.
my it's the same. It's a circle die, but these are our stitched dies. So they're a little bit more bigger. So you're going to get a larger sort of frame. But then I've created 3 sort of frames like this.
That's gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to pop these out of here, and I'm going to take some of my
That cuts so cleanly, doesn't it?
So nice. With the detail of that text as well, it's effortless. So I'm just going to pop this all the way around, and then I'm going to get my other little bit, and that's going to come down here. And then let's do the best bit, our stamping. So I've got my stamp ready to go, and I've got a little circle image, and I'm wanting to get this bear in here as much as possible. You might want to get both of them in, and then we're going to go in with Memento because I'm going to use my alcohol inks. Now, I haven't actually taped this down at all, so there's a chance it might move.
Did you say it's called Mento?
Memento.
Oh, Memento. I thought you said Mento there. I was thinking, what a great name for it. Is that the name of the colour? I was thinking about the mint, the fruity one.
No.
Wow,
so we've got that ready to go, and then let's bring in our pens. So I'm going to get a blue as well, just to colour this in. And then I'm going to go in and colour our image. So for our...
these are your alcohol markers.
These are alcohol markers, and I'm going to use that fine end on here as well. And we're just going along the outside here. And I'm going to create this gorgeous image. And then I'm going to go in with the blue.
Hi, Lorraine. It's so lovely to have you here with us today as well. Got tons of people coming through on the show today. It's fabulous. And I tell you what, that is a Mento colour you've just used there.
It is, isn't it? So I've gone with the blue for my snowman, and then I've gone with this sort of like really nice brown for my, just sort of like the shading areas. Because it's a polar bear, it's naturally white anyway, isn't it? So we don't want to go too crazy with that. So I'm just going in with those sort of like darker colours. Let me switch out the pen here. And I'm going to go in with the sort of thicker end there, just to go in and finish off these elements. And then we are going to go in with our colours next. So I'm just going to give our little polar bear a little bit of a red cheek. So cute. And I'll do the same with my snowman. And then again, I'm going to go in with that colourless blender just to blend out that colour to make that sort of merge into our background.
Did you get these prism markers on the show? Are you able to do that?
We'll have to ask Ellie very, very nicely.
Ellie, do we have those? Because they're such great markers. Oh, look, she's done it.
She's done it.
They're great. These are the prism...
These are our prism craft markers. So they come in sets of 6. And then let's create...
You've got the 4 colours there, darling.
These ones, I'm using some reds, I'm using some greens, I'm using some neutrals.
Just bring them all in, Ellie. Just... Oh, look, here we go. She's got a bundle.
Let me see. What's she doing?
Oh, here we go. Look.
Yes, yes, it is.
That's the one.
I mean, I'm not sure if we have many of those left, actually. Let's So I feel like we had last stock the other day.
Yeah.
So I'm colouring it in, don't worry. I'm not going to keep it England colours. I am going to go a bit more Christmassy, although it works.
And these are alcohol markers. So
These are alcohol markers. So these give you like a really nice finish, and they blend really beautifully as well.
So like professional quality, aren't they?
I'm going with my
my gosh, we've only got 4 left.
I knew we didn't have a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in with my lighter colours first of all. Although they don't look like they're very bright, this is going to come together really nicely. Go on then, Ellie.
Go on, do it.
I mean, I'm not getting in trouble for this one.
Ellie, this is on you.
This one's on you.
And me, I have.
I'll take the next one. Because that is another good deal.
We've only got 4 of this set left. Now, this is 84 pens in total. You just got a little sneaky peek there of the deal.
Did the deal come up?
Might have done. Well done, Jimmy. I'm
going to bring in these colours.
That's a whopping saving.
Oh, I've gone on the wrong one then. It's fine though. I'll go back in with my other colour.
You're blown away by that deal.
I know.
That's it.
So just going in with those colours. No, it's not.
It's on a 3-way split pay as well, Nat.
Wow, what a deal.
We've only got
and I
4
wouldn't
sets left.
miss out on this either, because once this is gone...
Stop it. Is that the one with the crafting handbook as well?
Yeah. It's the one with the handbook.
Wow.
And it's also, once this is gone, we won't be getting any more of these colours back in.
Oh, my goodness.
For a nice reason, but we won't be getting those back in. So, let's finish this off. I'm going to get my...
Get out.
Let's get my other colours just to finish this off, and then we can start to finish this card, because remember we've done our dies, we've got our colour in now. So my hat, I'm going to go in with this nice grey colour. So I'm going to use that chisel tip because I'm filling in quite a lot of this space here.
Oh, if you're very quick, the mask multi-buy, there is 1 left. If you missed it, it is there. There is 1 left.
Go and get it.
Go and get it. Go on, Michelle, my darling. We're rooting for you in South Yorkshire.
So I've got my images ready to go now. Let's build this card up. So I'm going to bring in my panel that we did. I've got a piece of red. This is our Matastic, and then I'm going to have to use this red one. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. I swapped my other tape runner out before. So that's going to go on there.
Fabulous.
And then I've cut out another 2 images with those polar bears on as well. And then I've also cut out other labels. So just adding some foam pads behind. And then I'm going to frame all of these.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
A little special delivery one as well. So I've chosen 3 different ones, which I think all work so well together. And then we're going to stick these on our card as well. So it's coming together quite nicely now.
Beautiful.
So
2 left of the die multi-buy if you're wanting to get these gorgeous circular dies. There are only 2 left. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you've got this.
Before I do the next step, because we need it to be flat to get our tape runner on there.
1 left of the die multi-buy.
So that is going to bring in that white again, because I've given a little bit more of an edge on there. And then let's pop these on. So I'm going to just make sure I've got space for this last one.
So cute.
And then we're going to stick that one there. And I'm going to pop that one on here.
Absolutely
gorgeous. Look how cute this is.
That's a dream. That is a dream card. It's beautiful.
So adorable. And these stamps are what allows you to create these gorgeous, gorgeous cards. And you can see how well all those elements work together.
Yeah, that's it. Honestly, it's such a fabulous collection. You're going to come back for this again and again and again. The Cute and Cuddly Christmas Multi-Buy Moonstone dies have just sold out. Well done, Sally Ann. Jenny, you just got the last couple there. Massive congratulations to you. The individual dies, I'm afraid, they have sold out as well. You can't get them as individuals either. So now the dies are completely sold out. We've got the multi-buy of the stamps, okay? And again, very, very, very limited availability availability on this now as well, okay? So make sure you're checking out. These stamps are incredible. You've got this full of personality, all these beautiful characters, the deers, you've got these gorgeous snowmen there as well. You've got the penguin, my personal favourite.
The penguin's so cute.
Sweet, yeah, he's just gorgeous. Oh, but the deer is as well, they're all lovely. And then you've got the robin in there as well. All of these stamps. Do we know exactly how many stamps? Shall I just do a quick... I'm just going to do a quick count, actually. Is that okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 stamps you've got for 19.98. And some of these stamps are big
They're
as well.
so big. And there's
really
so
lovely.
much you can do with stamps. Because they're a tool, we can use them in, like, sewing. So we can, like, obviously stamp them onto fabric.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
So that would look really cool. You can use them with shrink plastic.
Yes.
So we can use them with things like that. We can stamp them on, like, acetate. So you could be making, like, really cute, like, little, like, wind charm type things with your acetate.
Sun catchers as well.
Sun catchers, yeah. They're going to be so, so adorable. You could even stamp these onto, like, with using, like, a stays-on. You could stamp them onto, like, a vinyl almost, like a sticky back plastic. And then you could use them on your windows at Christmas time with the kids. Decorate the windows with these and then take them off.
Yeah.
And that would look really, really cute. And again, if you take them off and keep them, then they're reusable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's going to look really
That's
cute.
a really good idea. Do you know what as well? I was just hearing from Sarah and Stacey in the last hour. They were talking about sort of stamping onto tracing paper as well.
Yeah.
And using the tracing paper like vellum.
Yes.
So you could, I mean, imagine stamping with these onto
Yeah.
your tracing paper as well and then doing all your
There's
kind of
so
embossing powders
many
and things.
incredible things that you can do with stamps.
So lovely. And loads and loads of you coming through for the stamps right now as well. Do make sure you're checking out. I know I keep on saying it. You're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, I get it. I get it. Stop telling me to check out.
I get it. Stop it.
But the thing is every day people miss out because they don't quite check out fast enough, okay? Every checkout, remember, you could check out 100 times. It's still only $4.95 for your post and packaging. So it's a really, really, really beautiful bundle, this. And I think, right, Natalie.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like, right, we've got more demos on their way, obviously. How much trouble do you want to get in today?
Well, I've already got in quite a lot of trouble as it is this week, so
yeah,
let's just
into
roll
some
with
more?
it. Let's just roll with it.
I'm going to let you know upstairs, right? Because we knew this was all going to sell out. We knew it was. So we've got another hour lined up for you in 25 minutes' time, which is a hunky-dory trolley dash.
It is.
Now, what Natalie is about to bring to you should be in that trolley dash hour, okay? I mean, we shouldn't technically have the trolley dash on the show at all today.
No. It's a nice little surprise that we added in today.
Nice little surprise. Nat has gone above the highest order that be.
We added them in.
Yeah.
And we looked at the price that we could drop them to, and I just thought, we can do better than that.
Yeah.
We can do better than that. So
this should be $29.99.
$29.99, and it's a fantastic price. So this is going to get you your watercolour pencils, and these watercolour pencils contain this fantastic wrap that keeps them all in. So you're getting 48 pencils here.
I love this.
You're getting all of these. You've got this handy little wrap, which keeps them all really nicely in place. They've got a really nice little fold over here, so that none of your nibs get like ruined. You've also got this zip here, so you can keep your watercolour pencils in here, you can keep your regular pencils, you can keep your rubber in there as well, because obviously you can sort of erase some of these colours if you've gone a bit too harsh, because they are water-based pencils. There's so many cool techniques you can do with these as well in terms of like creating backgrounds and different things like that. So,
and you're going to show us a few of those in a moment.
Are we dropping it to the price we should be at?
Here we go. So this is where this should be, and that's already with a £5 saving.
Such a good deal as well. £5 saving for these. And these are really, really good quality pencils. If you've already got these pencils, you'll know exactly what we mean. They are absolutely fantastic. But lovely Kat, who comes on Sundays, her mum is an absolutely awesome artist. And every time I bring these pencils, I always tell this story. But she did some colouring for us on something that we worked on last year. And she borrowed Kat's pencils, and she said, I've spent hundreds of pounds on pencils in tins by fancy brands.
Yeah.
And these are, if not better than some of those pencils she spent hundreds of pounds on.
And that's it, they are professional quality.
They are professional watercolour pencils, great for using for in so many different ways. You can use them and you can blend like the shades together. You can use them with water because they are water-based. So for all of your fun backgrounds, we can do that as well. But yeah, so many different shades of colours here. We can sort of take the pigment from the very pencils themselves and create like really cool backgrounds. We can pop them on our in our little troughs that we've got in our mixed media mat, mix them with water, paint.
Make a paint. Nat, there's another clock on screen.
There is another clock.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just because we are going to go through some of those techniques in a moment's time as well. But Sharon's just checked out at $24.99. You're not going to be paying that, Sharon.
You're not going to be paying
Craft
that.
Release Riding of Yorkshire, you're not going to be paying that either. You don't have to wait for the clock. If you dial now, if you check out now, you are not going to be paying $24.99. What is about to happen?
Not.
Nat has literally gone above all the heads. She's 4-star hands here today. Ellie and I have nothing to do with this. Ellie in the galleries put her hands in the air. Nothing to do with us. This is Nat has made this happen.
It was me.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care, Ellie. There she is.
I am going to be.
And Nat is, in fact, Sharon's just ordered 2 sets because she's so delighted already. And let's be honest,
good.
For 48 pencils, you can pay well over £50.
We're going
and you're under 20.
£20. Under £20 with the wrap.
How much is the wrap on its own?
Oh, well, like wraps like this, you're paying at least £10 in some stores, aren't you?
At least.
It's super, super handy. It rolls up really, really nicely.
I need to get this today.
I love the fact that you can actually like get it out and like roll all the colours and like see them all. But it rolls up really, really nicely, super, super tight. So you could just be popping this in like your tote bag with some watercolour card. And if you're someone who likes to like just craft on the go, you can just be like stopping in like the park or, you know, by a castle and just like getting your pens out. If you're going to get these as well, get your watercolour pens because these are super, super handy because obviously they're water-based pens. There's so much we can do in terms of like techniques and stuff. Let me get some watercolour card out.
While you're getting that ready, I'm just going to let you know how to shop at home because this is genuinely a $19.99 as well. It is the best giftable price. You've got friends, family members. I'm thinking about my niece right now, my own daughter, and myself as well. Like, because I've spent so much money on watercolour pencils over the years. The first set, you know, and they will last you. I've still got some of those little nubbins of my very first set of watercolour pencils. These are beautiful. Professional quality, professional standard. They will go with you everywhere. If you're into travelling, if you're going backpacking, you're going on holiday in the summer, you're going to be able to take these with you. And that price, that will not stay. We cannot guarantee doing that again. We might be able to one day, but who knows when that might be. This should not be the price. This should be $29.99 and $24.99 was a fantastic, fantastic saving. The last time we were able to do this deal was 2022.
This was a deal that was on a very, very special offer, and it hasn't sort of been at that price since.
2 years. 2 years.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So grab it now while you can. We're all a little bit scared of this. Grab it now while you can.
If we sell loads of them, I won't get in trouble.
No, I'll never know.
Just get them in your basket.
What are you doing there then?
So I've just used some colour. So I've laid down this colour and I've just gone sort of like in one direction here. And you can see by just lightening how you're sort of laying that colour down, you can create a really nice shape there. If I do that again, and what I can do is just lay down that colour once, then I can go with my watercolour pens, watercolour brush, and then look how well this melts into this cardstock. You cannot see where you pop that down at all. And again with this one, we can then like bring this colour down and still create that gorgeous ombre effect, but you're just creating that really nice watercolour wash as well that we've done. Then what I've done on this side is that I've sort of like, it's called cross hatch. So what I've done is I've coloured it one way, I've coloured it another way, and then I've coloured it again because your watercolour paper, and you don't necessarily need a top quality watercolour paper with these, but it helps because that's where you're going to get that meltability in these colours. So you can see now that because I've gone over that a couple more times, When we then sort of bring that out, it's even more intense.
Yeah.
The pigment is more intense than this one, where we just did it sort of like one way. And then what you can do as well is that we can bring in another colour. So let's bring in this pink. And then I can take this off. And I can melt these two together. And then we can mix them to create like a nice ombre between these two shades. And you can go from like, just go back over them.
They're gorgeous.
And those colours are going to blend together. Something I really like doing as well is if I spritz this cardstock, just spray some of this cardstock over, and we get some really nice vibrant colours. So let's go with this red. We can actually just shave in the top of your pencil, and you'll see that it sits on that water and it almost expands.
Oh no.
Because they are water-based pencils.
Yeah.
So when you're laying that down, it's then catching and like spreading that ink out.
Oh, lovely. Imagine that as a little background. You could do that with the blue. It would be like little... So how gorgeous.
I'm just going to get that on a close-up for you so you can see what I mean.
You are...
Look how good that is.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely incredible. You've got all that detail on there. And then, like I was saying about like creating different pigments, so you can do the same thing again. So just using your mixed media mat.
Yeah.
Get that pigment down.
Yeah.
Like this. Look how much colour is coming off of that pencil. And then say I want to create a purple, but not a purple that I've got here. I want to kind of like jazz it up a bit.
Yeah.
I can then get like my blue.
Yeah.
So this is where your colour wheel that we're bringing you later on in the 7 o'clock show is going to work really nicely, because it's going to show you what colours work nicely together, how to mix them. Then I'm just going to spritz this in here. Give that a little bit of a mix.
Ooh.
And I've created like a mauve now.
Nice.
So you've got that really nice mauve purple. Mauve.
That's tickled Jimmy, hasn't it?
Really tickled Jimmy. I mean, this is a gorgeous lipstick colour,
That is
actually.
a beautiful colour.
Isn't that a gorgeous lipstick colour?
Yeah.
I would wear that.
That's lovely. You are loving this deal at home. Loving it.
And then you've got your own. Then you've got your own palettes. You've got your own paints. You've got your own colours. So if the colour that we have in the pencils isn't the colour that you want, get your mixed media mat.
Yeah.
Do we have the mixed media mat on later, Ellie?
We do. We do indeed.
Get your mixed media mat. Create your little palettes in here. And the beauty of this is because it's silicone. When this dries off here, I can just pick this up, move it over. And the reason why I've got this is because I often do like to do all my messy crafting, lift it off, and then I've got a clean surface to like build my cards up.
But you don't have to waste that.
No, leave it. It will dry because the pigment will dry, the water will evaporate. Spritz it again, use your water brush again. You'll be able to come back to that. So if you're batch making cards, if you're colouring in your stamps, colour in all your bits and pieces over time, and then come back like the day later, carry on all your colouring. It's going to be a real game changer in your crafting room. But yeah, these pencils are an exceptional purchase. And
they are. Do you know what? Well done to every single one of you. You are
they
loving
make you look professional as well. So I can show you one of the cards that I was going to do next. I mean, we don't have the die anymore, so I can't show you that. But I've coloured these in.
You could stamp in colour for us, though, couldn't you?
I can. Yeah. So I've coloured these in with your pencils. I'll show you how to get this technique.
Lovely.
Would I be best on the other one, Jimmy?
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at the texture.
So sweet.
And these are with pencils.
Yeah.
So what I love about them is you can mix them and you can blend them out with your watercolour, but you can still create really nice depth by colouring them and then going over those areas. And that's what I did here with these little penguins. So if I grab my image, let me get my penguin.
You get that ready, my darling. Now just let know, because we've got a lot of basket dwellers going on here. We do. If you're a basket dweller, it means you've got it in your basket, but you've not yet checked out. You are loving this deal. So many of you have come through, and congratulations to every single one of you. These are all confirmed purchases that you're seeing scrolling on the bottom of your screen there. So if you see your name on that screen, you've confirmed you're here. Well done, Jenny, Georgina, Katrina, Janice is there as well. Well done to every every single one of you. But listen, I mean, at £19.99, that's a full £10 that you saved, and we've not seen this deal for these beautiful professional quality watercolour pencils for 2 years. We've not seen it since 2022. So this is your chance to come and check them out. If you're going to buy a wrap like this separately, you'd be looking at least £10. So essentially, you're getting 48 professional quality, beautiful watercolour pencils for £10.
And how much are you paying for watercolour pencils as well on the market? Like,
Oh
if
my
you get
gosh,
like those,
so much.
The artist quality ones in the tins,
50
like
quid,
minimum, it's like £50, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
And then like they're in a tin, so they're all shaking around. You know, you get a lot of like damage to your pencils in that. You don't have that with this wrap either, because it's got that nice soft fabric. You've got that element that like folds over, so it keeps them all really nice and tight together as well.
It's beautiful. We've got a lovely message from Wendy. Hi Wendy, darling, how are you doing? She says, hunky dory watercolour pencils are the best I have ever bought. Nice. Wendy endorsed it. There we go. Don't just take it. Obviously Nat's going to say great things about them, because Nat's with hunky dory. You know, and it's lovely as well to hear from you at home.
It is,
Wendy.
it is. I think that's like the best ever sort of like sale for a product is when you guys come in and tell everyone why it's so brilliant. And there's so many people, honestly, that absolutely love these pencils. And I do think it's a great like starter for anyone who wants to get into stamping and colouring, because you've got the ability to be able to watercolour them. You've got the ability to be able to colour them in, like I'm going to show you, which is really easy because we don't need to use the water. And then you can do all the really fun techniques like creating your backgrounds, doing really fun things with them. So let's stamp this image. I've gone with my little penguin. And because these are watercolour, if you are wanting to activate them with water, you need to be using like a VersaFine for this. So I'm stamping this on our Ink Me cardstock, and that's because I'm not going to be using water. So if I was going to be using water to sort of colour these in, then you would want to stamp them onto a watercolour card, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use the pencils without water. So I'm going in here and I'm just doing circular motions. You could do you don't have to do them circular, but I like it because it builds up that colour quite nicely. And then I'm just going to go in, first of all, and lay my colour down on my penguin. So I'm focusing on all of those darker areas, first of all. And then once we've got that nice line of colour, what I can do is I can go back in and I can sort of like intensify the pressure that I'm adding onto here. I also need to say that I have had no any like training or skill in colouring at all. I'm just a person that loves to colour.
But you've got the skill,
love
though, clearly,
to colour.
You're doing it. It's beautiful.
It's the product. It's the product that makes you really good at this job. It's nothing to do with me being here. You can achieve this at home when you get this product.
There's loads of masterclass techniques and things as well.
Loads, yeah. You can get the handbooks as well, so you'll be able to buy those separately. There is a watercolour pencils handbook too. I think it's $9.99 for you to get that. So just going in and adding shading, and look how much that's already sort of come to life. Shall I move it out here for you, Jimmy? Already come to life. And then I'm going to go in, and just on those other elements, I'm going to go in with our darkest sort of like black colour. And again, just going over those points is going to just bring even more depth into your colouring.
We've got another lovely message from Janet about these pencils as well. Janet says, I bought these before for a friend's daughter who was doing GCSE art. She absolutely loved them and still uses them. And do you know what, Janet? I'm going to do exactly the same thing for my niece, for my daughter, for myself. I'm going to get myself a little set as well, I think. They're gorgeous.
Honestly, I absolutely love them. Then I'm going to go back in with my lighter grey, and I'm just going to go over these like outside areas. I'm not going to colour it in fully, and I'm just going to go in and sort of shade around those areas. And then let's get in with our oranges. So I'm going to go with like a really light orange first, almost like a golden colour, just to do his little feet and his nose. So let's go in with those bits, and then I'm going with my darker colour. And again, just go in to those nice areas. Bring in this colour And if you want to go even darker, just go up to the next sort of level and just add that extra bit of colour and shading.
Look how much depth you've got there.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it's
just from pencils. And that's you not using them with water. You obviously can use them with water if you want to get that nice, really nice wash effect. Let's colour in the hat. So I'm going to go with this gorgeous teal colour. So for this, sorry, Jimmy, I'm just going to go in really lightly with my colour in here. And I'm going to go all the way up to its little bobble. And then, again, just intensify your colour on those points. I'm going to go top of the hat and then the bottom of the hat. And instantly, you've got so much more character to this colouring. It's almost like the way that these have been designed is almost very illustratory.
It is, yeah,
to be able to give this nice, like,
I think that's what's
colour
gorgeous about
look
it.
to them.
You could kind of create
really
little stories, couldn't you?
And then let's colour the cup in pink to make it really different.
You could make, you could get the kids to make up little stories, little sentences about each character and make a little booklet. I don't know, they just think, because you're right, they have that real sort of personality, don't they?
They are fantastic. Do we have any of the stamps left? For the penguins?
Yeah, have you got a name for the penguins?
I feel like this penguin should be called something like Bertie.
Okay, nice.
Bertie.
You've gone Bertie,
yeah.
Jimmy's gone Gary, and Ellie's gone Ben.
Ben would work.
Yeah.
Ben works. But
I like Peter.
Cute this is. Peter's a cute one. Peter the penguin.
Peter the penguin.
Could have Peter and Polly.
Or Peter and Penelope.
Peter and
Penny.
Penny.
Ah.
Penny's a good name for a penguin, isn't it? I like that. I like that. But these are incredible.
You've got to
get.
get.
Have any stamps left now?
No.
Shall we build this into a card then?
Let's do it.
So I've showed you how to colour that one in, and that's how I've coloured in the other ones that I'm going to show you. And I actually did use that die, but I cut along the lines, and this is how they will look if you do that. Gives you that really nice stamped effect. So I'm going to do a little 6x4 card with this one. I've got a border here that I've created using some teal ink pad, and then just to intensify that already, if you are lucky enough, you will have got those fantastic masks. So I'm going to be really cheeky and just use it while we can.
Nice. I will just say with the stamps, we are seriously limited now as well. We had the biggest quantity of the stamps actually, and now they are now nearly sold out as well. So you really want to be checking those out while you're still able to. Don't be kicking yourself later. We can't restock again today. 26 stamps in total, all for £19.98. So this is it. This is your chance. So NAHD13 for all 3 sets of your beautiful stamps. That's 26 stamps in total.
So
you've got the polar bears, you've got the snowman, you've got the gorgeous penguins there, and all of those beautiful deers as well, all for £19.98. So come on in and grab them.
So
the stencil you're using that has sold out.
No, but we have the other one available still.
Yeah, we've got the Christmas Classic available, but only just. We don't have many left.
So let's just bring this out of here now. I want my sentiment, so I'm going to go with warm and cosy winter wishes. So I'll just get an acrylic block to stamp that down, and I think I'm going to go with my VersaFine because it's always the nicest ink for like sentiments. It keeps it really nice and crisp and clean. So that is going to go on there, and then we'll pop that up, and then I'm going to go in with my foam pads. Oh, actually, let me stick this down first. Swick that, go over that. Got my tape runner out. Pop this onto a little 6x4. I've got quite a nice white border on this as well because I've kept my design quite white. So just popping that on there, and then let's bring in my stamps, and I'm just going to pop them all on with foam pads. And this is how you can sort of like take the stamps, take that die and create, if you're lucky enough to get it, because while that's sold out so quickly, create really fun images. So I'm just going to place them down onto here, like so.
So
And look
cute.
how gorgeous this is.
Absolutely gorgeous. Nat,
Really, really love it.
that is a triumph. Completely and utterly stunning. So lovely. And you know what? You get those stamps, you get those gorgeous colouring, the watercolour colour pencils, and oh, you're going to have the best fun. You're going to have so much fun. And with the summer holidays on the way, I mean, so many
it's perfect
times
time,
to sit
isn't
together
it?
as a
But yeah,
family.
There's so many ways in which you can use them. I love the idea of doing it on like with a stays on, so like a permanent ink. Doing it on like vinyl and then colouring it in with your alcohol markers and using it as like window stickers.
Yeah,
because you could literally just like put them on your window. Like do like just cut like a big panel of like not even the expensive stuff, like the cheap stuff that you can get in like I think you can even get it in like B&M's, like the clear one. Pop that on your window. Stamp these on with like VersaFine, and then let the kids colour them in. You could even like create with like PVA, with like white craft glue or like PVA glue, and like poster paint, and create like a really easy, like clean, friendly image that you can paint, that you can just like paint on your windows and then clean off after Christmas.
Oh, so clever.
They'll have so much fun doing that.
So much fun. You are going to love this collection, and there's still time for you to get involved with the stamps, but only just. So every single one of you there, Dina and Nova, Amanda, Jennifer, Diane, brand new crafters coming through as well. If you'd love to get these stamps home, and I think you would, because do you know what? Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. 80% of our stamp collection from Hunky Dory has gone. So again, really not time to be leaving anything in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out while you can. They are stunning. And actually, do you know what? I'll just take you through some of these beautiful, because your design team have been so busy once again, and just really, really lovely. Everything's so different as well.
Everything's so different. I think the team did such a good job of showcasing how different you can use these.
This is the one you did earlier, wasn't it?
I made this one earlier. So easy to do as well. Just freehand cutting that shape. We've also got some shaped card blanks on in the next show.
We have. Oh, we've got so much coming up in this next hour, honestly.
To get your hands on.
It's going to be a little bit naughty. A little bit naughty and very nice.
I feel like I need to leave you because of how good the deals are.
Well,
I'm not getting in trouble even more. I'll get in trouble for this one deal.
Yeah.
But the rest of them, you're taking that on yourselves.
This is it. And it is. It was not a planned show. It's all a little bit naughty.
Well, it was very funny, actually, because when I came in, I saw Andy for the first time, and he mentioned about the trolley dash at 8 o'clock, and I was like, well, I've not been in the office yesterday, but I have been in contact with Anne-Marie, and she's not told me about this extra show. And then Kat was like, oh, no, she doesn't know about it.
So, yeah.
Know about it.
It's actually, if we're going to blame anyone, I think we're going to blame Kat.
We are.
Because Kat...
Producer Kat, it's her fault.
Kat said yes, Kat's put this next hour together. Nat, thank you so much for all your amazing demos today. And we will let you escape because we are about to create some serious mayhem.
Yes. Yeah.
I think it's fair to say.
I would stay tuned because the deals that I can see are very, very cool.
Yeah.
They're things that are essential. They're things that you're going to need. So why not get them when they're on a good price?
Exactly. When are you next back with us, Madonna?
I'm not back until the 28th of July, so I've got a little bit of time off.
I'm not going to see you for ages then.
I know.
Because I'll be away at the end of July.
A week and a bit. It's like I think it's on the Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, Sunday. And then I'm here the Tuesday after. So you won't see me for a really long time. And you'll see me like pretty much 2 days in a row, kind of.
Oh, bless you. Well, we love you lots. Okay.
Bye forever.
Jimmy's so dramatic,
I know.
He? Should have been an actor,
I mean, he said goodbye forever about 2 months ago. And
then he was back 2 days later, so, you know. He even made Ellie cry, and then he was back 2 days later. We love you lots, my darling. Thank you so much for your gorgeous demos, and we will see you again soon.
See you soon.
Have a fab bit of time off. And don't you go anywhere, because we've got a fabulous hour coming your way. We're going to have a trolley dash, all kinds of fabulous hunky-dory items, some of your favourites as well, and just those ridiculous deals. So we'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Are you okay? I'm so excited about this hour. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. I've got one final hour with you here today, and you know what? It's an amazing hour. We've got lots to squeeze in, so before I forget, I want to say thank you to our amazing team, to our gorgeous Kat, who's been making sure everything is present and correct and in all the right places. Give us a wave, Kat. There she is. Big thank you to Kenny as well. This is day 2, is it, Kenny? Feels like he's been here forever. Like, absolutely brilliant. Lovely to have you here. There's Nat as well. Give us a wave, Nat. Thank you so much for being here as well. We also have in the gallery our gorgeous Ellie, who's producing the show. Massive thank you to our wonderful Ellie. And then there's Jimmy. Do you remember when Jimmy left? He just keeps on coming back, doesn't he? He can't stay away. He can't get enough of us. Gave him a big send-off and everything. He's back again. We always knew he would be. And big thank you to you, of course. Now, listen. We've got so much to squeeze in. It's going to be fast and furious, which is why I want to say all the thank yous now. We're going to start with a pin badge. And you know, we do these limited edition pin badges. Everyone collects them. Every time you get a pin badge, you also get 20% off with a code, okay? And the code is on the back of this. I'm not going to show you the back of it. But genuinely, I mean, people collect these pin badges. I've got a couple on my bag, actually, as well. So we do a huge collection of them. This is the HobbyMaker 2024 £3.94 pin badge in the Christmas cracker, the Christmas edition. It's a crazy deal. It's a wonderful deal. It's £3.49. And you know what? You're going to get your 20%. I mean, think about the value of this, really. For £3.49, you get your pin badge and you get 20% off when you use your code, which is on the back of this badge. You want to be checking out very quickly on this. You want to be getting involved as quickly as you can. Because I tell you, do you know what? Judging by how quickly it is, judging by how quickly you're coming through on the phones, this might be the last time you see this. These are limited edition. It's our trolley dash. We've got tons to cram in for you. But £3.49, I mean, that's a try us out deal, isn't it? Maybe you're new, maybe you've been watching for a little while. And you're thinking, do you know what? That's the one. £3.49. You're going to get it at home. £4.95 to post and packaging for the whole day. You're getting 20% off. Hello, Karen, darling. I love mine. How many have you got now? How many badges do you have? Because people collect them, don't they, Karen? I love, love, love our pin badges. Everyone loves a badge. Badges are just great. Also, why do you love HobbyMaker? Message in. Tell everybody. Because everyone who's watching tonight, who's brand new, what I'm going to do before the end of this hour is take you to the website, show you where everything from the day is, show you where all of that beautiful collection from Sarah and Stacey is as well. We're going to take you through the web a little bit later on so you can see where everything is. If you're brand new today, genuinely, such a great time to come and join us. And everyone who's coming through, who knows us, who's been here before, tell everyone what you love about HobbyMaker, because we absolutely love hearing from you. Julie, Richard, Pauline, oh, I have them all! Yay! How cool. You see, people collect these badges. This might be your first. This might be the latest one that you're getting. It's certainly not going to be your last. When you're with us at HobbyMaker, you stay with us because you know what? It's a pretty good place to be. Hi, Deb. Hi, Maureen. Hi, Ivana. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Rosemary. We share a name. Alana, well done. We've got Terence there as well, and Sammy and Katrina. We've got Janice in the West Midlands. We've got Richard in Rugby. What have you had for tea tonight, guys? Let us know. I always like to know what's on your dinner plate. Well, do you know what? I can't eat anything right now because I've got these antibiotics, haven't I? So I've got to, and I know I can, but I've got to eat at different intervals. I've got to eat on an empty stomach. So I've either got to take eat on an empty stomach, take my antibiotics on an empty stomach. So I have to have an hour before I eat, or 2 hours after I've eaten. So it's quite complicated, isn't it, really? I know. So actually, no, don't tell me what you've had for your dinner, because then I'll just get all hungry. Tracy, Jean, Dorothy, oh, here she goes. Ellie's going to give me all the deets now. Hello, Nita. How are you, darling? You okay? Christine and Julie, well done to you as well. Dorothy is in Cheshire. No, Dorothy's in Essex. Deborah's in Cheshire. How are you? I'm from Cheshire. I was born up there. Ruth is also in Cheshire. Yeah. Well, Wirral was in Cheshire. Yeah, Wirral is part of Cheshire. So, but I was born in Winsford, which is near Crewe. So I was born in Leighton Hospital in Crewe. There you go. Yeah, you learned a little something about me. Tell me something about you. Hello, Julie. Oh, thanks, Ellie. East Riding, Yorkshire. Jean is in Berkshire as well. Lovely to have you here. Michelle, Terence, well done. Oh, Ellie's excited about something. What are you excited about, Ellie? Oh, really? You were born... Oh, that was a bit of a delayed reaction then, actually, wasn't it? She said how excited you were born in Leighton Hospital, but she did her, about, a good 30 seconds after I'd said it. Francis, well done. Janet in Kent, congratulations. Karen in Lincolnshire, hello. Right, do you know what you're getting with this as well? It's not just a badge for $3.49. No, it's not just a badge, Francis. You're getting a 20% discount code with this as well. That's all right, isn't it? Really fantastic. I mean, imagine that. If you use your 20% off discount code, you can use this till the end of the year. You use your code, right, on a Gemini 2. Yeah, how long have you been thinking about getting it? You could even get one of our big discounts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, 20% off. If you've got a big shopping day where you know you're going in and you're going to get all your Christmas prezzies, birthday prezzies, all the rest of it, and you're going to have a big shopping day, use your 20% off on that day, and you're going to get 20% off your whole basket. So that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Really, really good. Come on in. £3.49, not just for a badge, but for your 20% off discount code as well. WZ1494. I mean, that is a really, really good deal, isn't it? You spend $3.49. Think about what you might be saving with your 20% discount code as well. And you get the badge. How many have you got in your collection? And have you got them all as well? Yeah, you see, you've got to start your collection right now. If you haven't yet started, I've got the pencil on my big yellow bag. I've got my Santangle one as well. But do you know what's a bit nice to see? This, I was like, I'm having this one. And I'm not allowed because it's the only sample we've got, so I can't take it home. Andre, Deborah, well done. Karen, Patricia, congratulations. Terence in Staffordshire, County Down, well done to you as well. You are absolutely loving this here today, and I'm not surprised, really. It's brilliant, isn't it? WZ1494. This is for a 20% off code as well. So get your badge, stick your badge. Where are you going to put your badge? You're going to put it on your lapel, you're going to put it on your, you're going to put it on your bag, you're going to put it on a hat. Maybe you've got a little place that you like to keep all your badges, so you've got them there on your crafting table as well. Oh, hi, Tracy. How are you doing, darling? Oh, hi. I love HobbyMaker because I won £50 credit this week by buying something. Thanks, HobbyMaker. That's always nice, isn't it? I love it when we do deals like that. Oh, can I give you a little bit of a heads up? Next Friday, it's Kat's birthday. You know, producer Kat. So her and I are going to be here a week on Friday for her birthday. And she's going to treat one of you to your entire basket for that day. So talking about these crazy little competitions that we do, here's another way you could win some credit. You can send in your makes. Do you know what? Send your makes in. Send us your makes in this hour, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you might win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So that would be rather lovely as well, wouldn't it? We love to see what you make. The next winner will be announced during our 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of July, 2024. So come on in. Now, if you, by the way, little bit of another deal for you today. This is for one day only. You know the fantastic Dreamies craft bag? I'm just going to point to it up there. You know that fabulous bag up there? Oh, there it is, okay? That's the Dreamies HobbyMaker bag. This is limited edition, and it's amazing, and it hasn't launched yet. You could be the first to win it. If you shop on the web today, okay, you could be the first to own this bag. And we're going to randomly select one winner, and that winner will be announced tomorrow, I believe. Is that right? Not sure. OK, but the winner will be announced, so keep your eyes peeled. But you could be the very first. When this bag does eventually launch, oh, my goodness, it's going to be a complete sellout. It will sell out instantly. There's a lot of love for this bag. We got another message. I love your messages. How are you doing? Are you OK? Got another message coming through from Sarah. It's my birthday too next Friday. I'll be watching Sarah in Essex. Yes, 19th of... What date are we in? July? Yeah, there we go. And 19th of July is your birthday as well. It's going to be a fantastic day. I can tell you that for nothing. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Right. Keep on coming through for your pin badge. Remember, it's not just for the badge. It's for the 20% discount code as well. We might revisit this if there's time. Keep on coming through. Buy one for a friend. Yeah. You got your friend who always talks about wanting to get into crafting. Get them the badge. And then they get 20% off. Do it. Absolutely. What a great gift. You could pin it to one of your cards, couldn't you? And then put the little discount code inside. There you go. You can have that one for free. Now, let's do some moonstone dies, shall we? These are all individual, OK? But Nat was talking about nesting dies, so let's do some nesting dies. She gave you her circles. She used her circles earlier. And actually, I love the idea of using these with the collection you got from Hunky Dory today, because with this, you've kind of got that frosted edge, haven't you? That would be really lovely. So these are your circular moonstone dies with that beautiful torn edge, which is really lovely. These are... Oh, no, so hold on. It's all right. I'll follow you then, darling. It's all right. Oh, I tell you why. I've got the ovals, not the circles. But what's on screen right now is your circular, scalloped and straight edge nesting dies. I'm going to show you the ovals, just so you can see the kind of edge you're going to be getting. But you're getting the circular version, OK? So we'll show you the picture in a moment. But that's the edges you're going to be getting. OK, here it is. And that's not your price today either. By the way, oh, sorry, Kat, I wasn't meant to, throw that at you. So you're down right here, TEHD52. $19.99 is not your price today. You're getting the circular moonstone dies. You're getting the... So I'm not sure... Yeah, we've got the torn edges ones, but I think we've got those halfway. I don't know. $14.99 today. Well, that's all right, isn't it? Fantastic. Really, really superb. That is the lowest price we've ever been to. I mean, how many dies have you got in there? Rather a lot. 10 metal dies. 5 straight-edged, 5 scalloped-edged. For $14.99? Well, that's all right, isn't it? That's £1.50 a die. That's really good, isn't it, Gemma? West Sussex is there. Well done to you. Brand new crafters coming through. Loads and loads of you. Should we do the squares? Yeah, let's do the squares. Yeah, here we go. Here are the squares. You've got, again, scalloped and straight-edged, okay? So you've got scalloped and straight-edged. Again, $19.99 should be your price. So, again, 10 cutting dies here. Should we match the price? It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Absolutely. NAHD18, lowest price we've ever brought to you. It's a trolley dash. They've always been $17.49 as a discount. Today you're getting them for $14.99. So if you're wanting to join us today, maybe you're wanting to try out a bit of die cutting, maybe you're new to die cutting, these are kind of your essentials. Because you think about the mats you can create with these, you think about the mats and layers, think about the pyramage you can create with this as well. They are really, really essential dies to get into your collection. So those of you seasoned crafters who have these already, you might want to think about getting these as a gift for a friend who's wanting to get into crafting. And if you're watching and you're new to die cutting, maybe you just got your first die cutting machine, nesting dies are essential. They are absolutely an essential part of your kit. And having the straight edged and the scalloped edge as well, just really lovely because it gives you those different textures, especially at the lowest ever price. They should be $17.99 as a discount. Here they are today, $14.99 for you. Maria, Vivian, Deborah, Molly, hello Sue, hello Terence, hello Gemma, hello Lisa in New York, New York. Yes, we are shipping to New York with Hunky Dory, so we can absolutely do that for you. It's $13.95 for your postage to to all of America, actually. So that's for the whole day. So as long as you combine your postage, everything you purchase from us today at HobbyMaker will come to you with that combined purchase for just, it's $13.95, isn't it? Is it $14.95? $14.95 for the whole day. So absolutely amazing. Keep on coming through. Well done. Now, we've also got your rectangles with your straight and scalloped edge. And then we will have the ovals as well. So actually the circular dies are the ones that are that I've got today. There we go. Here we are. So we've got your rectangles. Again, you've got 10 in total. Another essential. Thinking about how you can frame things. Think about the mats and the layers. How beautifully they all work together as well. And again, a brand new low. That is the best ever deal we've seen for these dies. VQH D49. This is, do you know what? This is a trolley dash. With a trolley dash, it's £1.49 a die, which is unbelievable, isn't it? It's £1.50 a die. It's absolutely incredible. And this is why you come in for a trolley dash. A trolley dash, you know, like when you want to try something, you know, when you dip your toe in. So maybe you've been watching HobbyMaker, maybe you've been thinking, oh, do you know what? I do really like, I want to craft, I want to get into it, I want to get started, but I'm not sure where to begin. Well, do you know what? This hour is perfect because everything's discounted, everything's best deal. Everything's here for you to try us out and to come and join us. It's just as simple as that. And you could shop for the whole show if you wanted. It's still only £4.95 for the whole day of shopping here at HobbyMaker, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, they're your rectangles. You've also got your ovals. So here we go. So we've got the circles, the squares, the rectangles, the ovals. You know what we're about to do. And so you know exactly. Now, your sizes on here, the largest is 14.2 centimetres by 17.6 centimetres. Your smallest is 3 centimetres by 5.3 centimetres. So you go from very big to very diddy, and they're lovely. I mean, you think about your pyramage, you could take them all the way through. Use one of your little penguin stamps in the centre, just like a little hello, which would be lovely. RQHD30. Come on in, take advantage. Now, shall we do, yeah, shall we? Do you know, especially if you're new to crafting, you're going to need somewhere to store all your bits and bobs, right? You need to have a brilliant place to store all your crafting goodies. And we've got the best thing ever for you, right? We have for you the Hunky Dory, the famous Hunky Dory. Are we doing this one first? Fabulous. Okay, we're going to do, I'll sit back down again. We've got lots of storage for you today. Actually, I love the fact that Ellie is chuckling away that I'm having to sit down today. She's just there going, woo. Now, you're going to get your mega storage caddy. And this includes all the boxes, right? That's amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the caddy itself, okay, and then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're getting 16 of the boxes inside of the 6x4 boxes inside. So think about some of the dyes, think about some of your inks, think about your tools, think about things like your prism pearlescent powders, things like that. You know, you've got your gemstones, your pearls, so much that you're going to be collecting in here. ZPHD24. But you know what? And actually, I'll put it the right way around, because look, if you're a nail technician, you're going to keep all your nails in here. If you are... Oh, now there's a minute clock on screen. No, there's not. Now it is. Thanks, Jimmy. You've got a minute clock on screen. What does that mean? That means we're going to drop the price. Now, if you dial now and check out, does that mean you're going to be paying the higher price? No. Everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. Beverly, check it out. You're still going to make a saving. If you'd like to know, we are going to take this to our manager's special deal. The last time this happened was on one of our manager takeover shows, OK? They don't happen very often. I'm not a manager, no. But we're going to do it today. I did say we're going to get into a lot of trouble. We're going to give you a manager's saving here today for your mega storage caddy. Now, you've got that handy handle, OK? So you think about your nuts, your bolts, your screws. If you're a jewellery maker, you think about your jewellery making wire and things like that. You think about all your findings, all your shepherd's hooks, all your butterflies. Think about your little pliers as well, your jewellery making. All of this, whether you're a crafter, whether you're a jewellery maker, if you're a sewer, you might want to keep some of your patches in here as well for your quilting and things like that. But look at this for a deal. $29.99 for 16 of these. Okay, I remember when Liam did this. There was pandemonium, actually. And look at what you fit in here. All your doorbers, OK? You can fit in your chargers, OK? You can fit in... What else have we got in there? Your double-sided tape, your foam pads, things like that. You've got your little look, your mirror mats. Your mirror mats fit in there as well. How many of those have you got? Your ink pads, of course, in there. All your ribbons, all your bits and bobs. If you recycle all your buttons, all your pearls. This is absolutely brilliant. But equally, think about it for your tools. Think about it for your shed. Think about it for under the stairs. Think about it for your herbs, for your spices in the kitchen. If you're a cake maker, you're going to be able to fit your nozzles in here, your piping bags. You're going to be able to put all of your little, you know, like your nice rice paper decorations and things like that. Now, the other lovely thing is, OK, when you get DIY screw heads, your nuts, your bolts, things like that, if I take one of these out from here and I'm wanting to do that, they're not all going to collapse because they've all got their own handy little shelf as well in there. So it's just brilliant. And of course, the portability is fantastic because away you go. You put one of those handles down and you've got this sturdy, fabulous prism storage caddy that you are going to use again and again and again. What a lot of people have said over the time that we've been bringing this to you is they've come in for one, they've realised how useful it is, and then they've come straight back and bought another one at the higher price because they said it's worth every single penny. So it should be $39.99 today. Oh, look, Margaret's done it. She's gone for two. She's just gone, do you know what? I know I'm going to fill that really quickly. I know I'm going to easily fill that with all my bits and bobs. And so, oh, I tell you what else as well. If your kids are like mine, oh my gosh, I mean, my house has just been completely taken over by Lego, right? And I love Lego, so I'm all for it. But the kids should have one of these. They could actually organise their Lego. They could have the colours, they could have the little 2 blocks, the 10 blocks. They could keep it all. They're not going to, my kids, I don't know, would they do that? Maybe they would. I should give it a go. But, you know, Hazel's got all her little, you know, like all the little mini hairdryers and stuff you get, and then with the Harry Potter kits, the little pumpkins and things like that. Idris and Hazel, the collection. Oh my goodness, I should get one for my brother. Jimmy, you're onto something there. My brother's a massive Warhammer fan. My eldest brother James, he paints all those little figurines. You know, like I've still got a squib somewhere that he gave me when I was a kid. Yeah, it's a tiny little thing. I fell in love with it. Tell me what. Yeah. There we go. But this is it. So you can use them for anything. Whatever your craft is, you're going to use this. If you don't craft, you're going to use this. If you've got, you know, that is just brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do this by the picture because it's got... But can you remember that amazing water? Ellie, are you able to ring the call centre from the studio? Can you please order me 2 of these, my darling? Is that all right? Am I allowed to do that live on chat? I don't know. We'll soon find out. But this is too good to miss, right? You cannot allow yourself to miss out on this. We're about to bring that brilliant watercolour roll that Nat brought for us in the last hour. These are watercolour pencils. They are absolutely beautiful. They're stunning. Well, Nat was using hers, you see. So, yeah, we haven't got them here physically. But this is the roll, okay? The roll comes with it as well. 48 pencils that are professional standard. You saw a message coming through from Wendy saying these are the best she's ever used. RAH D92. The last time we were able to bring you this deal before today's show was in 2022, okay? We should have stayed at $24.99, which is a brilliant saving anyway. Today, we're repeating that deal from 2022. Now, can I ask you a question? And be honest with me. What's happened to prices on everything since 2022? Right? They've gone, yeah, you know what's happened. And yet, here we are, repeating a deal from 2022. Really shouldn't be doing that today. Really, really should not in any way, shape or form be doing this. We're halfway through the hour. I've got so much to bring to you. Okay, right. I'm going to just let you know the next half hour is going to be speedy, right? We're going to let our call centre catch up because it's been mega busy already. The next 30 minutes, how many items have I got to squeeze into 30 minutes? A lot. 3 pages. There we go. A lot to bring to you. So be prepared. Check out now. Get yourselves ready because we've got some speedy auctions to bring to you right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Right, who is up for a little bit of a Miri deal, okay? We're going to see how reflective this is, because genuinely it is like a mirror. This is Miri card. It is absolutely brilliant. It's like, I mean, this is something that Hunky Dory are very, very, very famous for. Miri card is super, super special because it really does have that mirror. Like, can you see that reflection? I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? You can see the detail in my bracelets. You can see my hand. It is fantastic. You could pretty much, you know what? Can you see? You could probably, we could. Oh yeah, you could probably do your makeup in this if you wanted to. You could probably use it as a mirror. And look, you could do, yeah. Hello. You can, oh no. Sorry, I'm just having loads of fun. Hello. And then go the other way. But yeah, you can have all sorts of fun with this. You can make a really long Pinocchio. There we go. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop having fun with that. To present like that the whole hour. Oh, look, good on two. Woo! Hello, hello. Oh, look, it's like Queen. I've got rosies for ears. Sorry. Oh, dear. We do like to have fun. Anyway. JGHD42 for all of this Miri. It's a mega buy, gold and silver. Should have been just shy of £40. How many sheets are we getting here, Ellie, my darling? 50 I haven't got 50 sheets here. 50 sheets in each. Oh my goodness, 50 sheets of silver and 50 sheets of gold, and you get it for $19.99. Oh, that is a bit good, that, isn't it? It's brilliant. Make sure you're checking out. That is very, very important. There it is. There's the picture. What did you want to see, Ellie? Do you want to see my rosy ears again? Sorry. Yeah, let's do it. I do as well. Right, keep on coming through. JGHD42. Remember, that is for 50 sheets of each. That's for 100 sheets of Miri for £20. That is crazy. Crazy. Should we do a bit of ombre glitter? This is 50 sheets. So this gives you an idea of what 50 sheets looks like. Okay, so that's 50 sheets. You're getting double that. From the deal before, you're getting double this amount, okay, of your Miri. Now, this is MVHD54. You need to start dialing. Okay, this is your ombre. It's shedless. So watch this. Okay, doesn't matter how much you rub it. Right, gonna rub. Not a single bit of glitter on my hand. Okay, it's completely encapsulated. It's absolutely beautiful. And this again, I mean, look at that. It's toxic acid free. So you can be stamping on this if you want to as well. It's absolutely amazing. And you've got, let's go through your colours. You've got 10 different colours and you've got 5 of each, okay? So you've got that beautiful ombre green, okay? Oh, sorry, darling. Green into sort of gold. I mean, look at that wonderful, wonderful shimmer there as well. Fantastic. Then you've got this beautiful kind of amber into gold into green again. Absolutely stunning. There we go. Then you've got your beautiful pink as well. Really, really fabulous. I mean, look at the quality of your glitter there as well. And none of that's coming away. If you die cut with this, the glitter is staying put. You're not getting glitter everywhere, which is just absolutely fantastic. Then, oh yeah, really lovely ice lol. Gorgeous. If you've got some of those cocktail collections, that looks like a cocktail to me as well. It is, isn't it? What cocktail's the one where you've got that blue through to green? Oh, I don't know, it's lovely. Heather, Sonia, well done. Shirley, Glennis, Lisa, New York. Well, yeah, almost a little bit like a pina colada, isn't it? And then you've got that little creme de menthe in there as well, on the blue one. Pamela, well done. Creme de what? Said Ellie. Then you've also got your purple through to blue. Then you've got your purple through to pink. I mean, honestly. Oh, and the tequila sunrise is that not oranges and yellows? Oh, I don't know. Could be either. Lisa in New York, well done, my darling. Either way, it's fabulous. Then we've got, I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? 50 sheets of this you're getting. Really, really fantastic. All for $19.99. MVHD54. Eileen, Helen, Murray, well done. We've got Shropshire Shirley. Hello, Christine. This is the trolley dash. So we are dashing through some of Hunky Dory's best sellers and giving you brilliant, brilliant savings, okay? So come on in. Shall we do the magic of colour? Now, this is going to come in really handy when you're using your pencils. This is going to come in really handy when you're using your markers that you got in the last hour as well. This is going to come in really handy when you're doing any kind of colouring at all. Because, and even actually, just with working, when one of the first things, when I used to teach art in schools, one of the very first things you do with kids is talk about colour theory. And you don't do it in a kind of colour theory. You get them to explore, get them to experiment, putting all their paints together. And then eventually, you teach them about the colour wheel, your tertiary colours, your secondary colours, your primary colours, and the ones that are complementary, the ones that are harmonious, the ones that work well together. And what you've got, Hunky Dory have put together this fantastic wheel for you. So you can see all of that. You've got, these are colours that are going to work really, really well together. So you've got your harmonious colours are alongside one another, okay? The ones that are directly opposite, and this is very clever, when you've got this little turntable, if I turn this around, doesn't matter where it goes, that orange, if you follow that line along, okay, and you want to go complementary, follow that line all the way along, then you've got those blues, okay, and they work really, really well with them. So each one will make them stand out. So you're getting your colour wheel, but not only that, you're getting the whole handy, you won't get the Post-it note, don't worry, the Colour Magic book. And this is absolutely fantastic. Did that tickle you, did it, Ellie? So you've got the colour magic, and this is just, I mean, this is brilliant because actually this is a whole course inside a book. This is all about colour theory, what works, about the colour wheel, what's been used, primary colours, secondary colours, intermediate colours, making monochrome cards, contrasting colours, 3-colour cards, harmonious cards. You've got it all in here. So if you've ever struggled to work out what colours go with what, this book is going to really help you. It's got a ton of project ideas in here as well, loads of lovely things that you can be doing. And I mean, if you think about going on a course and actually going to find out about all of this, I mean, how much would that course cost you? I love this as well. I mean, there's so much. It's jam-packed with ideas, jam-packed full of an education, really, about the theory of colour, the magic of colour, and how you can use it. And, of course, you get your colour wheel as well. You're getting all of that for $9.99. I mean, that is absolutely stupendous, isn't it? It's really, really good. I remember when this launched, I was there on launch day. I was here on launch day at HobbyMaker with Hunky Dory, and it absolutely flew out of the door. Perhaps you already have this at home. Message in. How has it helped you? How has it benefited you? How has it helped you with your crafting? And not just with crafting, but actually, do you know, take that on a step. Think about how this is going to help you, that greater understanding. If you're moving into a new home and you're decorating and you're wondering what colour schemes are going to work and how you're going to put it all together, this is going to help you. Having an understanding of colour theory, also having an understanding of what colours work for you. You know, the clothes that you wear, or everything like that. Colour theory is really, really important. Different colours work really, really well together, and some don't really work together at all. And this is going to help you so much on that journey. Whether you're new to crafting, whether you're brand new to crafting, or whether you're a seasoned crafter, this could really, really help you. Also, if you've got kids who are, you know, starting secondary school, if they're getting really into their art, if they're getting really into their painting and drawing, get them this. It's only £10. You've got it forever, and you've got loads of project ideas as well. This colour wheel is going to help you with so many different things. Really does. Stephen, Susan, Crafter, Bridget, Andrea, well done, Valerie, Christine, well done, Janet and Susan. You know, to go on a course, to go on an art course to find out about colour theory, what would you pay for that hour course online? And what would you pay for those 3 or 4 hours of online tuition? It's not going to be a tenner, is it? It's going to be a heck of a lot more than that. So brilliant, brilliant saving for you. And, of course, you get your free colour wheel as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got, which one, my darling? Oh, the hook and brook. Yes, OK. These are fantastic. Now, do you remember yesterday Keith launched his brand new handbag collection? It sold out very quickly, didn't it? Well, a couple of you were asking, do you need to get little findings? Now, this is 120 that you're going to get of your hook and grip circles. So these are hook and grip circles. They're perfect for those kind of cards. If you're wanting to make a handbag card, if you're wanting to make a handbag bag, really, really fantastic. BKHD08. These are also really handy for our Sewing Street friends, you know, if you're wanting to make things that you're just popping together rather than sewing on a button, for example, then you can use these. They're really, really handy. So you've got the hook and you've got the grip as well. 120 of them in total. So that's really, really incredible, isn't it? Does that tickle you, did it, Ellie? Ellie's just having a good old chuckle in there today. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Just double check. There's the hooks. It's so good. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Christine, Berkshire, Claire, West Yorkshire, well done. Are you ready for a deal? Are you ready for $3.99 for 120 of your hook and grip circles? I mean, you've got to come in for that, haven't you? And again, where are you going to keep them? Tell you where you're going to keep them. You're going to keep them in here, aren't you? That's it, $29.99, $3.99. Honestly, maybe get yourself a couple of sets. I would, exactly. Listen, we're going to let you check out. Call centre are busy. We're going to let them catch up. We're going to let you check out. And then we've got even more deals coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you ready? Hello, how are you doing? We've talked a little bit about storage. Storage and porridge. Storage, actually. There we go. We've talked a little bit about storage in this hour already. Anyone who's a crafter, I don't know. We've got a whole poem going on in there. The storage from Norwich is anyway. Sounds like we all eat porridge when we're in Norwich with our storage. Now, we've got the Hunky Dory trolley, and this is genius because this is giving you lots and lots of storage space. And of course, you can wheel it around. Look at that. I'm sat down here and I'm still able to just wheel it about for you, no bother at all. They all go in all directions. I don't recommend doing it on your table necessarily, and you probably keep it on the floor by you. But there we go. But you're going to be able to keep your pens in here. You're going to be able to keep your sprays in here, your rulers in here, your mats in here. It doesn't come with a little white one on the end there, but I just wanted to show you. Obviously, that's what you can do. You can have that there. You can put your water bottle in there. You can pop your pens in there. Very, very handy indeed. So, are you ready? Because I think, I've got to be honest, $34.99 is pretty spectacular, isn't it, for this? You might want to keep one in the bathroom and keep some bits and bobs in there. You might, again, want to have one under the stairs. You might want to have one, you might want to have one in the garage. You might want to have one in the tool shed. You know, this is a really, really, for your gardening as well, if you want to put all your pots and things like that, your shears, your gloves, all your seedlings and things like that. So these are really super handy, not just for crafting, but for pretty much, I mean, so many different aspects of your home life as well. We're not stopping at $34.99. No, we're not. And it's still all incorporated into your 1p&p for the day as well, just $4.95 till midnight tonight. UTHD01 is your code. Do not wait for this clock, because we're about to take that price even lower for you. And it's absolutely amazing, the deal you're going to be getting. This is from Hunky Dory. It's our Hunky Dory trolley dash. We're dashing with this trolley, putting as many deals into it as we possibly can. So you 100% want to get involved. Just for absolute clarity, none of the things that we've put into our trolley are part of it. But obviously, all of the purple trolley itself will be making its way to you. Your crafty rolling carts. $29.99 for something, but are you going to go for one? Are you going to go for two? Do you already have one? Have you filled it already? Do you want another one as well? Patricia Sharon, Lanarkshire, North Yorkshire. Ellie's just talking about her friend who has a trolley just like this one. She spent a lot more than $29.99. Patricia's gone for two. It's a very good idea. But you're thinking as well what I'm thinking. One for all your veggies in the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. You got that. Oh, thank you so much, Kat, my darling. But yeah, if you want to pop your onions and things like that, potatoes, because they've got mesh on the bottom, so they are breathable. So they're just really super handy. Kat, oh really? $34.99. Well, that is what it should be, isn't it? Really, $34.99. That is what we should be charging. But today, you're getting it for $29.99. You can put your trimmer blade in there at an angle as well. You can put your scoreboard in there. You can put your handbooks in there, or your pens in here as well. Hi, Karen, darling. How are you? Are you all right, my lovely? Karen says, hi, Rosie. I have 2 of these trolleys. They're the best organisers I have ever bought, not to mention the space it saves. And you're absolutely spot on there, Karen. Brilliant value. And the fact that you're also is a space saver. Not everyone has a craft room, you know, and it's all of my stuff. And I need to get one of these because at the moment, all of my stuff, I've kind of got it. I need to sort it out, really. In our dining room, I've just got boxes and piles of things that I then have to sift through at the moment. I am going to get organised. Idris needs to change bedrooms first, and then I'm going to get myself all organised. Oh, it didn't ever come out. No, didn't ever come out. I think we could... Ellie was just asking about my carpet. If you ever saw the post on Facebook, my gorgeous niece had some fun with some neon nail varnish on. Yeah, I know. It's all fun and games. They're all memories, aren't they? It's all lovely. But yeah, UTHD01 is your code for this. You've heard it as well from Karen, how brilliant this is. So really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab it while you can. North Yorkshire, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Northamptonshire. Do you need to save space? Do you need to have a handy space where you can keep everything? And actually, you don't have to carry it. It's really handy that you can just wheel it around. It's really good. Absolutely. It's really smooth as well. Sharon, Janet, Norfolk, well done. Claire in Merseyside, congratulations to you as well, my lovely. We all need more storage, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for tools, whether it's for gardening, whether it's for the bathroom. We all need more storage. Are we in agreement there? I mean, even in the hallway, do you know what? Keeping bits and bobs, exactly. Umbrellas, keys, all the rest of it. You know the score. You could even use it as a shoe rack, actually, couldn't you? Yeah, you could actually. Do you know what's amazing as well? It's all a little bookshelf maybe, little toy storage as well. In the nursery, you can just keep loads of toys in there as well. You know, that's the lovely thing about it. Spices in the kitchen, vegetables in the kitchen. You have got that mesh breathable bottom as well. Lisa in New York, this is still all part of your $14.95 post and packaging. And here in the UK, it's all part of your £4.95 post and packaging, which is pretty impressive, really, isn't it? We don't charge by weight. We don't charge by size. We charge by the day. And it's $4.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you order, which is absolutely brilliant. Can we bring one of my absolute favourite things? Am I allowed to open this up? We've got the Hunky Dory crimper. This is really cool. I only discovered this the other day. Here we go. Here we are. This is very cool indeed. See if we can use it. I've never used it before. I've seen Nat using it, and it is very, very cool. So, yeah, I could do it with the old... I need to cut some as well. I'll tell you what I can do. Oh, thanks, Kenny. Total superstar. I'm going to double it so I can feed it through, OK? In fact, to tell you what, I might even quadruple it. Shall we see? That's a bit dangerous, isn't it, on a first go? I'm going to quadruple it, and I'm going to see if I can make this work. Right. So you just literally feed it in, OK, she says. Am I doing this right? No, have I done this right? Oh, there we go. That's it. So then you're away. Once you fed it in, and you literally just do that, okay? And then I'll show you. Can you see the crimping? Isn't that amazing? So you can do that with all your Miri card, all your holographic card. That is very cool, isn't it? Think about your backgrounds. So it's kind of like a nice little... Look at that. So you can do that on all of your cards, all of your papers. There you go. And it's going to crimp it. So think about that for your backgrounds. Think about that. It's a nice way of getting like an embossed impression, isn't it, on your card and on your paper stock. And we've got a crazy deal for you here. If you haven't yet got one of these, I'd say it is an essential in your crafty kit, OK? It's by Hunky Dory. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you want me to do some card in a minute as well? DOH D60. Are you ready? £9.99. Absolute boom. That's brilliant, isn't it? Tell you what I'm going to do. Can I rip one of these? Is that allowed? Done it. Done it already. There we go. Naughty, naughty. I'm going to do it again. So actually, best way to feed it through is to just pop it down flat first of all, okay? Then you can lift it up. Oh, well followed, Kenny, sorry. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy there, wasn't I? And then you just twist it like that. It does, yeah, absolutely. And then, look at that. Look at that. So that's your card there as well. So you know all your beautiful ombre cardstock, your Miri cardstock as well. You can get that lovely sort of embossed quality with that. DOHD60, Heather, well done, darling. Brenda's there as well, Tyne and Wear. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Do you know what? It's just one of those things. You can see on the back as well how it works with your white cardstock too. It just gives that lovely texture. So if you're wanting to do a nice little background with all those ridges, you know, it could go that way as well. Could be a little bit of a fence panel that way. Just that little point of interest, really, isn't it? It's brilliant. Is that all the time we've got left? Oh, my goodness, 5 minutes? We've got so much we need to do. Oh, my. OK, hold on. Hang about. We've got a lot still to bring to you here, OK? Oh, almost crimped my finger then. Take care. Right. We've got... Let me pop that back in. Do you know what? Can we do this? Because this is just genius. Again, absolutely fantastic. Any adhesive, whether it's from paper, whether it's from plastic, this is going to be, it's acid-free, it's quick and easy to use, and it's just brilliant. So you know those little cobwebs of glue that you get sometimes, and you don't want them? There it is. It's $2.99. It's genius. It's a really, really... You can cut this up as well if you want to. So you can cut it in half and have one in your sort of... one in your trolley, one on your table, and your craft table. Get yourself a couple of them. And if you do organise craft groups and things as well, always worth having a few of these. $2.99, DYH, D29. Jane's A. West Midlands, keep on coming through. Have we got any more deals? Oh, can we do the card pack? Can we squeeze the card pack in first? Because I cannot go without doing this for you today. And then I'll go through the menu for tomorrow. Oh, we've got this as well. We've got so many things we need to do. Right, we've got a card and envelope pack for you. We're going to get the price down for you straight away. SQHD41. You've got 40 shaped card blanks and envelopes. 10 different designs, and you've got 4 of each, OK? So, with the envelopes as well, but look at the kind of card shapes and packs that you're getting. All of these, notice, all of this you'll be able to use as well, won't you? So it's absolutely brilliant. They're all done for you already. Here you've got your little stepper card as well. There's so much in here that you'll be able to do. Look at this, absolutely fantastic. I know, that is the question. There we go. Little box cards you can be making, all kinds of different things. I think I've got me. There we go. Fantastic. That is 50% off basically today, $19.99. Oh, look at this as well for a fancy card. Oh, absolutely beautiful. All these little elements that are die cut as well, that you can just pop out and use. Really, really lovely. Oh, we need to get the desktop organiser in as well. There we go. Oh, that's better. Thanks, Jimmy. Right, all of that you're getting. 2 of each. OK, 4 of each, sorry, actually. These got 2 in your basket, $19.99 today, and that is it. Come on in. Now, got to bring you the desktop organiser, because this is another one that is absolutely spectacular. In here, all your silicone edges, you can put your brushes in there, you can put your pens in there, you can put your pencils in there, you can put screwdrivers in there, you can put your scissors in there, you can put all kinds, toothbrushes in the bathroom, absolutely, in the bathroom, put your toothbrushes in there, and then you can just wash it, it's silicone, it's all lovely. $8.99. TLHD38. Be quick. We've got 1 minute 30 on show. Remember, if you are watching this on repeat, this is all available till midnight tonight, remember, all in one P&P. So absolutely brilliant. Now we've got the brayer for you as well. I love a brayer. Whether you're wanting to do a bit of monoprinting, I love monoprinting. It's my favourite things to do. Whether you're wanting to do your monoprinting, whether you're wanting, yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's really good. Even with your screen printing, your tiles, things like that as well. If you're doing lino printing, for example, you need a brayer. You need a brayer for lots and lots of different things, and these are really, really good ones. They are also mess-free, so when you put them on the table, you can put them that way round, and it means there's going to be no drips on your table. So they're brilliant. $9.99. Now, here's the menu for tomorrow. Tomorrow you've got, at 1 o'clock, you've got Infinite Doodles by Pete Hughes. This is an amazing collection from Sizzix. It's brand new. It's absolutely fantastic. You are going to 100% adore this collection. So get yourselves ready. That's at 1 p.m. 2 o'clock, Carnation Crafts with an oh-so-chic collection. Massive love to our gorgeous Carla. If you happen to be watching tonight, my darling, we're all thinking of you and sending you tons and tons and tons of love. 3 p.m. best-selling Visible Image back in stock. Mark returns with his stamp sets and more. 4 p.m. we've got tips, tricks and inspirations from Jill Humphrey. That's going to be a great show as well. 5 o'clock, if there's anything left in stock, you've got Sizzix, 6 Carnation, more tips and tricks, then more from Visible Image. And thank you to you, thank you to our whole team. You're amazing. Don't forget to check out. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.